Alright guys, what's going on? Welcome. We're live and we're opening up the market right now, getting everything prepared, setting up, you get how it is. Monday through Friday, let's go. I'm just looking at all the charts, setting everything up, preparing it. Today's gonna be a good fucking day. I've set up a rule today. So if we're gonna be down, we're gonna have to lose $200. That's the only reason we're gonna stop trading. So until then, we're gonna get our money's worth on that shit. So that's the goal right now. Let me take a look at everything. Bank. So the banks. So I'm opening up my charts. Lockheed Martin's probably in for another bounce this morning, based on their daily. Yeah, supply's plummeting right now. Context makes more sense now. Netflix. UAL. Man, UAL is going to be interesting. McDonald's up for another move. It's easy. Very easy to determine right now. You can figure that. I'm probably going to get calls just outright today. Netflix. I don't know where you are right now. But when I find you. Okay, so UNH is not. Actually, UNH got pushed back down. Could get rejected outright. That's what today is going to determine. So that's good. I need to determine my next week calls, my positions today. Mostly. I need to take some of them today. Maybe I should work on how I take them, but they're all coming in this week. So Beyond coming into earnings next week. Apple already had earnings. They're crossing all-time highs. Not today. They're actually lower now. They got rejected into 325, so they're pushed down quite a bit today. So the whole market is kind of down. No, the whole market's down today a little bit, which is interesting. Google's staying above my level, so as long as she doesn't drop to 1430, yeah, fuck, there's no way. So our credit spreads are gonna make 100%. I'm gonna open up more of those credit spreads this coming week. It's tricky though because we have earnings season coming in, so we're using these price action candles to determine whether or not next week we'll do this, and so that's what we're kind of in the figuring out section of. I'll take a look at the Z. So Z, I told you, has been doing a gap fill. It's not the same thing. Z, it looks good though. So you can tell that this area is a major point of resistance. It got rejected into this area. Z is now up to 51.93. Yeah, Z is gonna be a really good play coming up. What's up, dude? All right.
Are you doing the pre-market thing?
I am, yes. So we're at 51.89.
That's a gap down.
Yes, very hard. But you know why, right? Like the recall in China.
No, they did a second round.
There's more than one reason?
Yeah, they did a second round for the 767. A 7.
Yeah, the offering. The offering price. Yeah. And
price,
what did it come out to be?
767.
So it's still down.
Yeah, so it went down, and it's actually it's $20 away from there.
Oh, so it's gonna come down there.
Yeah,
probably.
for today, Fridays. Maybe.
I'm thinking so. Down Fridays. Yeah. A good McDonald's, I think, is gonna be like one of those in the monies today.
Yes.
It's gonna push
it's
for
McDonald's
sure.
and AMD.
All right, let's write those down. Yeah, AMD. So McDonald's
it's
is totally.
55.
McDonald's is gonna fucking bounce. I know that for a fact. We're gonna fall right in the money first thing. So these are worth $7. I want to get like 20 of them, and then just ride it into 18. I mean, not right away, but I'm just saying like if we could do it, that's what I want to do.
They're at 80 right now.
These ones. Oh wait,
ones?
these are too far. Yeah.
Those are too.
Yeah. All right, so these are at 80, but these can still push.
Yeah. So I think, pre-market isn't really showing anything.
No, she's not. It's not
but
reacting.
It's
right now.
going to like probably open at 218.
We actually have to decide what our next week positions are gonna be, right? Because remember Fridays are our day, and this will be good because last time we didn't catch it on stream, so we don't know why we did the things that we did, but today we can.
Yeah.
So
So we so far we're up 2 out of 4, or we made 5, right?
We made. I don't remember.
We made 5.
5. So
AMD we lost, right?
Yeah.
BA we won. Google we won.
Yeah.
UNH
we got
we're
away
down.
Right.
What else? Is that it?
I can't think of anything else that we're in, but I'm pretty sure we're in something. What is the M account in? Oh, M account is Google, right?
Yeah.
What's the total on that? 120?
130. So that's pretty good.
Bro, that's fucking amazing. Cause we did that.
So we're break even because we're 130 up on that.
Yeah.
60 up on BA, but we're
Are those
down,
both on M? Oh, like just total between all of these positions, yeah.
Down 190 on UNH, and
Mm-hmm.
down 160 on UNH, and then down 30 from yours, AMD.
Okay.
So we're literally break even.
Break even? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I get why that happened. The two positions we did as I think a form to diversify, or we didn't wait. Like I remember the way that we timed both of those positions, it was like not great for either time. Mm-hmm. So here's your mouse.
So should we trade side by side?
Yes.
Because
we're probably gonna have different trades. Yeah.
Yeah, but like also at the same time. Honestly.
Yeah, it might happen at the same time.
So I'm thinking AMD above 55. Maybe we can get a downturn bounce on that.
Sure. And should I play Tesla or do you want to play the reverse? Should you play Tesla and I play AMD? Or you don't even want to touch Tesla?
I don't know because I know $20 down is still gonna be like leveraging about $1,000 first. Like it's still gonna be $1,000. It's gonna move quick.
Yeah, we can't get in the monies, but I'm thinking maybe we just get something that fits our price points.
Yeah. So I mean, what we could do for Tesla is since it is Friday, there are going to be cheap options, and so just like if you know the direction, maybe just buy the cheap option, and then if it bounces and then decays and then it does an H on it, then double up.
Dude, you know, if we could have timed, I wish we timed this honestly. When we saw this high up here, because it's hit this before, this 18. So, or this 818. Dude, this was 1,000 something.
What?
If we sold fucking credit,
selling
these credits,
all
look
of
at
these moves are literally 5% these past 2 weeks.
I know, and I love it.
So
that's why my thing works.
Yeah.
But it worked for Amazon, and Amazon didn't move 5%. So, is this too close? You can push it back. The reason I have it like this was because it's like, for a single person, this is really... I think turned like that is better, though, right? Yeah. Or do you want it... You can turn it...
Turned is good.
Turn is better? Okay, cool. So we both just angle ourselves towards the direction. Alright, cool. So I was going through... there are a few stocks I think I called a little bit out. Alright, let me open
I'm going to set levels on Tesla, though, because 780 is an important level.
Yeah, 780's been... So... I think that's where we're okay. Why am I so zoomed in? Jesus. Alright. Let's go to Pro. Alright. Nvidia moved fucking hard. Dude,
Yeah.
Okay, so that's... I guess that's overall just my argument for the Josh alerts. It's like, bro.
We're doing it.
I think so that's the thing. Like, why aren't we? It's because, one, because he does it all day, right?
Yeah.
So we're not always available. But, you know what we should do? I should forward the messages to H, and then I can have him start inputting them onto a paper trading thing.
Yeah.
I feel like he won't do it, though. But, this is a food for thought kind of thing. Because, like, I turned this into a paper trading account for that. By the way, should we open up my account on this computer? Not now necessarily, but I'm saying we could start using, since it's Friday, we could probably make a huge run up on it if we're smart. Dude, I think if any day to get two at the same time, Tesla's just going to make a big move probably.
Yeah.
I don't have to spend that much this time to get that because everything is already kind of fucked. Yeah. I should buy two positions. Both sides. Like 745. Okay, so I can buy the 745 puts, which isn't that far off. And then I can, so that's what? $35 off, and then I can get the.
Actually, yeah, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, actually, I think these are probably gonna spike a bit because Tesla's already down a little bit.
Yeah.
Tesla's down 2.5%. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy both, and I'm just gonna hold it. Just see how that fucking goes because.
Try it today.
All right, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Let's do this. All right, y'all. You guys heard it here.
Easy plan.
That is. I think it's easy, and I think it's gonna be good. And then maybe we can time them each one.
Yeah.
All right. Today, the state of
legit,
decay is gonna be the worst.
Legit, 730 could be a possible point today, and then 700.
Okay.
If it's moving hard.
Right.
But the idea is to get it. I mean, the price is 767. So that's all.
Finally, dude, we're here. We're here for the day.
Yeah.
A lot of, like, today's gonna be a really good day.
Yeah.
For the market, so we're finally here. We're just never here for this day, so I'm just kind of happy. Oh yeah, it's not listening.
Before 10.
Motherfucker.
Maybe. I mean, maybe if this morning goes well,
then you'll stay.
Then I'll stay. Yeah.
What is it for?
It's a lab. Oh, like yeah.
Oh, for that lab that you have to go. Lecture lab. Is it lecture or is it a lab?
But it's mandatory apparently.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Jesus. Why?
That's fine.
That's fine. It's only till then. So worst case, you go for it's like what, an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Like you can miss out during lunch. I'll do my swings.
Yeah.
Then swings are good. Lucci does a lot of swinging.
Yeah.
Dude, it's all making sense again for some reason. I think it's always made sense, but like now, I don't know. Context makes all. Dude, 30K. Would you rather have that brokerage account or this one? Like the 30K from him or 30K from them?
Them, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but me too.
Yeah, more amicable. I feel like there's no pressure.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm still not. I guess I for the most part, I think I lost the pressure about it.
Yeah.
I think it's like I'm either gonna return or I won't. You know.
Yeah.
Also, my money's topping it off. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, they'll put in 20 and I'll put in the other 10.
Yeah.
But like I'm topping it off, so any losses is more just mine.
Yeah.
Like I don't take anything, so I don't really owe them anything right now. That's how I have to think about it right now. All right, we still have a pretty long time until the market opens, so there's a lot that can still kind of develop. But let me go through the whole thing and just see what's good. So let's do this, yeah. Man, I'm fucking excited, dude. Today's gonna be good. All right.
Yeah, just make sure to control.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm doing that for sure. I'm 100% doing that. Like the two-sided thing. I think today's either today it should work or the day it'll absolutely just get me fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It'll do one or the other. I feel like I'm leaning onto the part where it might fuck us a little bit harder.
Yeah,
because of theta decay.
Yeah.
However, I think I'll only upfront maybe 150, maybe 200 per position.
Mm-hmm.
So the max loss today will be 400, but I'm gonna close it out before that ever happens. And if a big move happens, then I'm gonna be there for it. So,
yeah.
So that'll be really good. And I gotta do them at the same fucking time. Can I do that? Can I like open the orders at the same time?
No, I don't know actually. I'm not experienced.
That's fine. Do you think these are man, I wish I could share two screens at the same time. Can you? Like, can it just capture whatever screen I'm clicking on? I'm gonna figure out how to pull profits out of these things too. Dude, I'm really like, what's the M account gonna be on that now? So if it's up 130, that's really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
For an account that was once $100.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's really good.
That's a fucking winner, man. Stream 2. They're doing the pre-market. Okay. We should listen to it eventually. Where are they? Where do they usually do the PM from?
In the voice chat. In the voice chat.
Oh, okay. I'll probably have to do it on my phone. My deodorant weirdly smells like a donut shop. Dude, how did he know this was gonna happen?
No way.
Nvidia?
He didn't. He doesn't know.
He just makes it free?
Yeah.
So there's no risk for him?
Yeah.
And he plays it... There was no earnings ramp up for this one, though.
There was a lot.
For the price of the options?
Yeah, dude, my thing went from 40 to 180.
Even though it didn't go up? Like today specifically? Like the
No, this is what... I bought it around here.
Oh, he bought it days before. He's done that again. We should do it then. Right?
So we sold like here.
The cool thing is, I think once we get the other account set up, the 30K one, what we can do is we can open up those spreads and stuff on that account, and then try them out like that. All right, you think the double side's a good idea though, right? Mm-hmm. Tesla's probably gonna move today. Yeah, Tesla's definitely gonna fucking move today.
And also, I always forget to do this.
Yeah.
But like, we definitely could have played AMD. Mm-hmm. Because this went up partly because of Nvidia. Like right when the earnings happens, and every time all the other semiconductor stocks, they move up at least like 0.5% or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Let me go through these. Let me go through these intraday charts. Alright, so Ameritrade looks fine, I guess. AMD up right now. What's it at right now? What's the current price of AMD?
55.50.
55.50. So we're here.
So the two lines there.
Okay, the earnings might come down today.
Yeah, I'm thinking bounce at 55 possibly.
Yeah, it's starting to look like it. Oh wait, this is 55.03. Not bad. 55.50 is right.
That line.
Yeah. Oh, this line that you drew. Okay, cool. So I could see a bounce back from there. What else? Apple. My fucking god, how is this stock still doing this?
Is it gapped up there? No, it's above it right now.
What's it at right now?
Check it.
It's up there actually. It's down 324. It's down today.
Whoa. Okay,
oh, that's a big drop actually.
But SPY. Oh, wow.
No, SPY came down.
Yeah, I saw it at 388. That's why. I mean 338. Yeah, SPY came down.
Okay, here we go.
Are they doing it?
Yeah, they're doing it. Yeah. Alright, let me. Where is it? We need this one for sure. I feel like I'm a little late.
China. So it was just
What are
kind
you
of like,
looking
hey, we're
Like the pad.
strengthening
for? Oh,
our balance sheet,
it should
which
be in
quote
here.
unquote is good. But usually, like I said, when companies do
Or
off
I
earnings,
moved
it's
it.
kind of like, well, why are you
Sure.
doing that? Yesterday, I tried to play this on the downside, which was obviously a terrible play.
He lost like
Very,
14K,
very
right?
biased.
Yeah.
Looking at it today, forgetting about yesterday, forgetting about whatever happened yesterday. You make money, you lost money. You leave that whole aspect. Let's focus on Tesla right now. So we know Tesla's offering came out. Tesla also had a recall in China for about 3,000 cars. So that is also hitting the news today. And Tesla also kind of gave us an update that, hey, Q1 is going to be slow because of the coronavirus, right? So that's that, right? Now, critical levels in Tesla, that 783 to 777, like that whole area is pretty tight.
So I'm doing Tesla.
Right?
First thing.
Tesla,
So basically, first thing, I'll get into Tesla and then I'm just leaving it.
Between that area, right? Let me just break this down. Where is this? Alright, so yeah, so I don't like touching Tesla in between that range. As you guys can see, when Tesla gets in between this range, it gets pretty tight.
I'm scared about doing the whole double side thing.
Very tight range. Now, if you
How much are you gonna spend?
Range,
I'm thinking 200 each side.
Okay.
If I put enough, because then it'll also, if it moves enough, it'll give me enough protection on both sides.
A lot of choppiness, so wait for it to kind of get out of that area before you take on the solid trade. So right now, Tesla's basically below that area, but you have to be very careful with the stock. Like I mentioned, a lot of fake pops, a lot of fake reversals, and so on. So
I'm anticipating our biggest loss ever today. With my stupid ass move. I think it'll work, but I'm just saying that it could lose a lot. But I'll probably time it.
If it can break 783, go back on the upside. The next critical level for Tesla that we have is set 760. So if it can't hold this 777 area and it keeps selling off, I would look to cover on the 760 area. And then next play is Nvidia. So I'm just gonna break this down too. So
it's Nvidia too. Is it Nvidia or is it Nvidia?
I don't know.
I have a friend who's working. I have a friend who's working there. He said it's Nvidia. Yeah.
Upgrades, right? They had upgrades at 320, 300, 310. So a lot of phenomenal upgrades, so which is pretty solid for Nvidia. Now
just go straight calls in Nvidia. Let's just look at the large. Fuck! I really do wish we were holding your position still. How much was that? Like $40 to what? Now 200? No, sorry. How much are those things worth?
Like 500, I'm sure.
Stock rally, so stock has a lot of momentum behind it at the moment.
All right. When we see green, we go red for some reason.
They're going to be short on Q1 for about $100 million because of the coronavirus, which is kind of good that they announced it and they're updating us. Usually, when there is a reduced outlook, it's not good for the stock or the company. It typically makes the company or stock go down, but obviously with the coronavirus, it's not really Nvidia's fault. But them announcing that just kind of adjusts the expectations and kind of cuts out the noise with the coronavirus, right? So a lot of companies that have adjusted the Q1 and have adjusted the coronavirus into their numbers, it's kind of like, okay, that noise is kind of getting cut out as long as it doesn't get worse, right? So that's with Nvidia. Obviously, Nvidia break of 292.5. Like I mentioned, the 50-cent levels, the 292.5, 291.5 are obviously always critical. So something around there would be a solid break, a solid continuation. So that's what I'm watching on. Nvidia. Now with all these levels, just the last thing I want to break down today is 0DT, meaning if you do play options, be very careful if you play the same day expiration. Like please be careful if you trade on today's expiration. If you cannot take that risk and you shouldn't take that risk based on your account size, based on how you've been trading, play next week's expiration, right? Like be careful on playing today's expiration.
Actually, with me taking next week's expiration on this Tesla thing, that would protect me from the downside a little bit. Like I would have less theta problems. But also like, if there's a move, I'll get like way more out of it right now if I do this. And ultimately, I think that's what I'm going for. Getting as much out of the move as I possibly can.
So if you
Tesla's gonna move. I think it's obvious.
Yeah, but okay, so once I'm gonna lose.
But it's not. It doesn't go to zero. That was the thing. This whole.
But today it will.
Today it's gonna. It's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing you have to consider.
There's a lot of plays.
Like the other 2 days are fine because it didn't expire that day.
But Tesla moves so hard that.
You know, when you guys are trading, don't go and try to trade every single play. Like
Tesla moves hard enough to the point where.
Tesla and Nvidia, right? 3 I'm watching.
Tesla moves hard enough to the point where I will make, as long as it continues on a thing, and these strikes are roughly the same, because they still kind of hold their value until the last drop, so to speak, because everyone knows Tesla's a mover now. So Tesla has the way the options are behaving is like a little bit different now. It's like they hold up because they can still reverse into it, and it does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Right, like even this move from this top to here is fucking crazy. It's like, what is this? Like $40? I can't do math. Oh yeah, I can do math. It's $36. And it's like 5% from here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, that's my thinking. I feel like it's solid-ish. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to see. I mean, I've never tested it, so it's time. You have to experiment every now and then. I guess it's time, right?
These experiments.
They're no fun. But if it works, then that would be amazing, because then we could do it. Until the market doesn't let us do it anymore.
Yeah.
But because we know Tesla's going to move hard. Unless it just doesn't. It goes. I think the worst thing that could happen is that it goes flat.
Yeah, like does one of these things.
Yeah. But if it does, even if it does move kind of in one direction, that means the other option would for the most part, make back a lot of the money. Not all of it. Like, I'd maybe be down on it net, but, like, maybe not that badly. So that's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah, I'm not sure about holding the whole day.
Not the whole day. I'm thinking into, like, 11. Into, like, 11 after it does. Because, like, all of these moves that just happen that are huge for Tesla, like, this happened by what? 9? So that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, after that's done, I'm done. And then maybe if I see this just fucking continue, I'll just close it. I think the thing was, like, what I noticed was the options hold long enough to where you could close it still up, like above where you were expecting. So once it makes its move, then you just kind of hold.
Mm-hmm. I expect we probably will. In positive, in the best outcome, we probably net up. I feel like $50 is what this is gonna net. Like not as much as you think.
Yesterday it fucking netted over almost 1,000.
Yeah.
No, it netted 1,000. That's what I'm thinking, and the downside was like really minimal.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I mean, and I unfortunately I fucking didn't go back and watch it, so I didn't see what actually happened. Because I could have looked at it and see how the options held up. I mean, ultimately, I have to make the decision like now, because when it gets time, I'm not gonna make it if it counts, which would be bad because if it works, then it's a miss, and then I'll probably be annoyed about it.
Yeah.
And then that'll affect the rest of my trading. So I need to control that, obviously. But I mean, I guess I could just go puts outright.
So you just have to kind of.
If I don't risk a lot, if I only risk like 100 or 150 on it.
Yeah, but those will be like so out.
Yeah, it's not gonna make as much either. The thing is, the more you spend, the more you make back. So if you buy,
essentially, the more you exactly. You have to buy kind of near the money.
Yeah, if you buy 2 800s, for example, you will actually make a shit ton.
Yeah,
for sure. But yeah, I can't afford that. I mean, it's a $1,600 full loss, which is not really worth the. Like, and that's if everything goes to zero, which is probably not gonna happen. But
yeah,
it's still not worth that type of risk. Is not necessarily worth it. Dude, the volume on Tesla is 1 million.
Yeah, if we had a bigger account size, it would be.
It'd be easier. We'll do it next time for sure. I mean, next time we'll do it bigger and in a way that works. But I'm telling you, man, I've seen it. I've seen it like 3 times already.
Yeah.
And it worked. Right. I think it's solid.
I trust you. Yeah. You got this.
In worst case, you'll do so well on Roku and NVIDIA that it doesn't matter.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I mean, keep our trades independent of each other. So just because one's down doesn't mean the next one has to be. But now we wait. All right, I still gotta cycle through the whole thing. All right, McDonald's ain't gonna fly, boy. Yeah. Why am I yawning? It already bounced. To 27. It went from 217.42 to 217.82. Facebook. I don't trade Facebook. Ever. I think I bought puts that one time and I made a lot and that was about it.
Yeah, I think we should stick. So McDonald's, Nvidia, Roku.
How's Netflix doing? Netflix was my first 10 bagger. Is it holding? Is it holding?
Yeah.
Did it react to Roku's win?
Not really.
Okay. Amazon has a very high strength meter right now. Dude, I think Amazon's been kind of holding, like, despite breaking out, Amazon. Oh, that's why I was confused. I was like, why are these? Okay. I was like, I didn't know what I was looking at. I was really confused.
They're both 15.
Yeah, it was like weird. I don't know. Amazon's not a mover anymore. Like, it's so weird how it moves huge and then just doesn't move huge at the same time.
Moves and then consolidates.
But the consolidation takes like 6 million years. Alright, nugs. Chicken nug. Gold gonna fly. Amgen. Dude, Amagen's the gap fill, right? That big company that did like a huge gap fill. Emist. Remember how everyone was saying Microsoft calls? Oh, dude, I just realized Harshaw's in fucking Tesla calls.
Oh.
And he can't fucking close it because he doesn't know what he's doing. And I can't close it because it's already a fucking spread. Fuck. Actually, I can't I? I can just turn each one into a different credit spread, right? I mean, there are 2 calls, so I have to, like...
Has it been 5 days?
I can open up more. I can't close it.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been 5 days. Well, I don't give a shit about that account now. I was like, oh, I can grow this. And then he's like, yeah, I just did a Tesla YOLO.
Why is it always YOLOs?
I don't know. It's actually, he's actually really, really bad at this. Like, I didn't think he would be that bad. But he, like, legit has no, like, sense of this stuff. Which is weird, because he, like, knew about options and stuff. I was, like, kind of impressed when I first talked to him about it, because I was like, oh, yeah, shit, you know this stuff. But then, like, he literally does not understand the context of any of it. It's like a puppy trying to, like, stand on a ball or some shit. That's what I'm imagining right now. What's up?
No.
Oh, did I just flip something for you?
No.
God, I have so many lines on Intel. I'm removing them.
I'm setting my strikes. Actually, I'm just putting it here so I don't have to look.
You're putting them on a text sheet?
Yeah, so if I need to move and there's an alert, you know.
Oh, okay.
I got my shit.
Are you setting alerts right now? And for the most part, I'm only looking at those 3. Then Google. Hoping Google doesn't come down. Google's really good. A few days ago, Google became a great iron condor. UAL. No. Is UNH not up here? United Healthcare. I literally don't see UNH up here, actually. It's having a hard time staying above this 302 level, though. So that's not a terrible thing. You know what caused this, by any chance? I feel like it had something to do with Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, exactly.
I need him to lose right now. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, Bernie. Please go get fucked right now. Lyft. What was that one stock? Swinging. $30 says it's Daniel.
Okay.
It's not. All right. Okay, we got what, 3 minutes? I need to set up my Teslas. My Tessels. I feel like I have to wait for the market to open before I can even pick my directionals. Which options I'm gonna use. All right, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need music or something?
Maybe some Doja Cat.
All right, Doja Cat. I got that juicy. I eat that lunch. Oh. I think it's hilarious that she said, "I eat that lunch." Just listen to "I Get Money" over and over and over and over. It's such a loud song. There it is. 2 minutes. Roku, Nvidia, EXP, RF, Redfin, Walmart, McDonald's, Microsoft, Shopify. Shopify finally is coming down some. I don't know what it is at though. Did I look at it already? I did.
It's that guy, J Dilla.
This is OJ. Or not OJ, sorry. This is
the guy.
Jay-Z.
No, it's not.
This is Jay-Z.
Is it?
The story of OJ. He created this song.
Oh.
And then a bunch of other places started using it.
Oh, so that's what he rapped on. That other guy, who dissed Drake.
Yeah, Meek Mill?
No.
Not Meek Mill? No. What was his name?
The other guy. I forgot his name.
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Drake versus.
Gee, I could just do that. Google. Why would it be Meek Mill? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's showing up. It's called Story of Adonis, right?
Yeah.
Pusha T.
Pusha T.
Yeah. This is a good song. This is like old though. I don't know if music's gonna cut it right now. Sorry, just a popping. Pop. Apple dropping. Market dropping. The market is falling down. Landing bridge, come with me. Очень хорошо. До свидания, Матаня.
Okay, so for McDonald's,
You want to just hold something? I feel like 2 sides on that one too would make sense. Just pick one strike out for both. If McDonald's moves today, then you're gonna get it. And it wouldn't cost you much.
Yeah, probably like 50 on both sides.
Yeah. Or 50 total.
50 and 70.
It's a decision you have to make. Alright, I'm gonna ramp up for this fucking Tesla shit though. I had to pick my options. Within the first 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and buy them, I think. I'm gonna make sure their price is like almost exactly the same. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't work if they're not exactly the same. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Is that just so you can look at the option that you want to?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically?
Yeah.
Alright, lovely. I'm fucking scared already. Alright, let's see how these are priced. Woo, these are fucking expensive. I love it. Alright, it's too much. Alright, I got you. Calls going to 1. Right, what are you doing now? Alright, you're pushing. Where's this options price at? 112, so I gotta get one that's a little bit close to it. How's the volume? The volume's not good. I don't like that. 2,000, that's way better. 2. Oh, yeah, I can see the inflation on these option prices a little. But, yeah, so this one's 175. And, let's see, what am I gonna get? Because I need something with equivalent volume. 295 is too much. This is fucking massive volume, but... Dude, these calls are priced in so weirdly. The bids on these are like 20 cents. Right, I'll keep my call where it is. Calls is actually down some. Oh, that's because I picked a weird one. Never mind.
Yeah, Tesla just jumped up. Just why?
Yeah, I know. Pushing, trying to break 800.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find an option that prices it in because I'm not getting the thing that I want. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I took both, I'd be down right now.
Yeah.
I'd be down a lot actually. So I'm glad I didn't yet. But I'm trying to figure out the proper pricing happens at a specific point. So it might be at the 800 level. So at 800. Oh wait, these are next week. God damn it! All right, that's why. I was like, why are these so fucking expensive? All right, this is where we're good. So this week we get the 830. We can get the 770s and the 830s. That's a little too much for me. Let's do. Oh no. All right, this is fine. Goes to red. So what are you? You're 850. So we're doing the 750s then. You're too cheap. That doesn't make sense to do. Alright, that's probably our show. Tesla's just pushing, man. I'll just buy the calls outright. New trade, Nvidia plus 160.
He bought another?
I think so. Said not
for today.
Nvidia 1315 or 315.60 cents. Oh, he's trying to roll it over. I don't know what that means though. Now these are priced the same. I think now I'm gonna do it.
Nvidia.
All right, I'm taking it.
Okay.
I fucking lost the option. All right, here we go. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to do this. All right, we're doing 125 and 135. That's how much our risk is for me. About.
Okay.
You cool?
Sure.
This option is holding surprisingly well. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Why is this so hard to do? All right, maybe I'll just be an observer today. This is the 850 call and the 650 sell. Right? Is that right? 650 put. Why is 650 so fucking expensive? You're not the 6. This is not the 650.
Oh man, AMD's going down past 55.
AMD?
Yeah. Major buyers definitely though.
I might just buy Tesla outright just for the trade. Nvidia's getting pushed right now?
Yeah, I switched to Nvidia.
UNH is getting fucking ridden right now. We might have to close that.
Yeah, I think above 305 is where we should stop that.
Yeah. Well, how much is left on it? Not much, right?
Last time I checked, $50.
Okay. Oh, that's actually a good place to buy in again. If it reverses.
Yeah.
If it, like, pushes down. Because it could. In the next week? Plausible. Damn it, this bitch is 190. And this one's at 90.
You're just gonna say damn it this whole time.
I probably will, yeah. Okay, let me actually make a trade. Alright, so above 810, then I'll trade it. I think. What's this actual at? 814? That's a fucking long way to go. Wow, even the slightest rejection just knocked this bitch on its ass. Dude, is there a way to keep the option price just centered? Like the actual sell price? Like, can I get that centered?
I don't know.
Alright, it's just annoying. I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way for now. See that shit? It just fucking squeezed down to 120. In this thing. I mean, that's a lot. It's like $6, but... One thing I've noticed just now is that I get really fixated on the price of the option. You know what you could do is you could literally just attach those to different colors. Like you still have 6, 7, and 8, so you could just do that and switch it.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. Except that doesn't count for the. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Because we don't have anything else that overlines. I just have 2, 1, 2, and 3. You have 4 or 5. So
God, this got absolutely demolished at this point.
Really? Yeah, dude. Fuck, it's at 120 now. This thing got pushed.
This thing went from.
From what?
From like 80 to 40, halfway.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. 50%? That's a discount, bro. Not actually. Oh, holy fuck. Look at UNH.
That's good.
That's huge. I like it.
SPY. I mean, yeah, things are kind of falling SPY. Because AMD did this, now NVIDIA.
Yeah. Qualcomm, NVIDIA. Now I'm saying NVIDIA. And Apple. OLED.
Roku.
I love the technicals. OLED is a really good swinging play. I actually really like OLED. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a credit spread on that, I think. I like those. What are those shitty can we sell nows or something?
Oh,
you know how now doesn't react, it just loses? I should do those. Okay. And CMG? Like Chipotle?
CMG anymore.
Selling CMG, right?
We did not even Condor that.
Oh fuck. Tesla continuation, let's fucking go. I'm ready. Alright, I'm gonna actually price this in a little bit better. I want more money. God, the volume on these are amazing. I might just do this. But it's gonna get expensive fast, but it's gonna make so much. No, I'm gonna stick to what I have because I have a good volume here. And that volume is really nice. So I have 1,000 on this on the volume, which is a shit ton. NVIDIA's in a range right now. That's all I meant about. You see, I don't know why this keeps happening. I didn't even change that. I don't know why that happened. I was like, why does it look the same? I couldn't read that shit at all. Okay, so the ADD is being pushed down really heavily right now. So this is the market health, obviously. So you don't trade this. You just figure out how the financial health of the market is. And right now, it's not doing so hot. So that should be describing a lot of the other stuff. Wow, that Tesla option got pushed down really hard. It's at 90 now. I get it for free. Get 2, sell 1. Other positions free. Ride it for life. You don't have to make 100% before that happens, though. Or you can get 3 of them and make 50% and sell 1. That's a working method as well. The risk on this is so crazy low that I just want to take it. What's this called, though? I don't remember. 850. Could we hit 850? We could. Is it likely? Probably not. Actually, what's the volume on here? Is it still good? Yeah, it's still above average. These are cheaper now. I can check in for a better price maybe. Put that in the lower ticker because we're not getting shorts right now. So I'm not gonna be all decidedly on this one. I gotta wait. Watch Roku 147, but don't enter there. There's a big break for puts. Yeah, enter it for 146.30. EXPE next week trade. Oh shit. Come back. Yeah, so he had to leave. So I have to now trade this stock because it's moving and he's not here, and I'm fucking angry now. All right. He's gonna get crushed when I'm wrong, so I gotta be careful. Right below the gap fill. Let me see what this is. All right, the gap fill is fucking right now. Okay. To where? To 142. All right. I bought the calls on accident. Whoops. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, so we think it can hit 145.5. So it's not increasing in value. Nvidia coming for a push down. Big drop low. God damn. 362, 670. Did Roku hit your alert?
Yeah.
I lost like $4.
Are you in something?
No, I was just joking. I was gonna take Roku but the option's not that good. But now it wasn't good. It was sticking at 225 during this drop, and now.
Well, I have my level set, I guess, at 142.5 or something.
But now it's at 295. Holy fuck! This thing jumped. Because it was stuck at like.
What's up?
It was stuck at like 220, and then it just jumped to like 300. During this drop. Josh at the 270 puts, 2 of them, 13 cents.
NVIDIA?
Yeah.
NVIDIA?
Yeah, 2 of them for 270, he says?
I would buy calls here on Roku. At least when it gets to a certain point.
Okay. Everyone is thinking the opposite of you, so I do think that it's possible.
No, because like look at this chart.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
Like,
once it comes down, reaches here.
Yeah.
But maybe not, because then that'll be like I think it'll probably push down further into 140. Then we'll maybe see something like that. No, my ACAM. What's this bitch at? It's like 0 now. Why are you worthless? You were supposed to be in the money. You were supposed to be my savior. I'm gonna reopen this as a spread, actually, because I like it.
I'm gonna set my alerts again above here. Okay. Yeah, one thing we have to practice is like after an alert happens and then the move doesn't actually happen, you recreate your alert.
Yeah.
Because like you forget. McDonald's still stuck at 217.5.
So it's not moving. Yeah, the ADD is like bad today.
Yeah, market
internals are not good.
Yeah, these things are at 58.
I think Tesla is just stuck right now. Either that or it's kind of bounced, but this option wants a fuck ton of value. Yeah, okay, so I think from what it looks like, that thing doesn't work on. First of all, it has to make a big move regardless, and second of all, it has to like move like not on a Friday, I think, because it has too much data decay.
Yeah, not on a Friday. I think you're, because that's the idea of expectation.
Yeah.
But your expectation lowers the day that your option
The day that it expires, yeah. Most people are selling.
If you have like a day or two, it's okay.
People are quicker to sell too. If Nvidia keeps pushing, you're gonna have to start reading the tape to get out higher. Because it's what, 292, right?
Yeah.
What is this, Sam? 292.76. So 292.76.
Inverse H on Roku. I mean, trade what you see, right?
Yeah.
142 put is what I.
Everyone is looking at Roku for the downside right now. Like a general consensus as far as the market is.
A lot of these spreads.
Wait, did you say inverse H or regular H? That looks like regular H.
Oh, regular H, yeah.
Do you want to switch computers? By the way?
Oh, wow. It's doing it. Execution, baby. Let's
go.
Just kidding, no.
Go.
My level is 143. I mean, that is $1. It's pretty good.
It's a lot, dude, because I was looking at 145.
Yeah.
This Roku put. Oh my god, it's at 320.
Oh my god.
That's not that much. It's like $100. It's $100 on a $200 investment, so 50%, but
it's pretty good.
No, it's pretty shitty. Yeah. The options weren't good. That's why I didn't. The reason I didn't buy it is because the option wasn't reacting. Mm-hmm. So I was like, is it gonna react for the downward?
Yeah.
But it eventually did.
It always usually does. If the downward is long, like okay, for this one candle, it's not gonna react. But for the
it was a few candles where it was coming down, but it wasn't react. I'll show you, but I'll go back and I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, it just wasn't reacting. That's why I didn't get into it. But now here we are. It wasn't even expensive. Like I had no like fear as far as.
I'm thinking below 143.90 is an entry, but also this seemed overextended. Like remember our last mistake for Shopify? Like there's gonna be some green candles now.
Probably.
Yeah.
And so you're gonna have to face those. So you either get in on the greens, or you get in when it's green, or you get in after the greens.
So. Yeah, I'll get in.
So you can. So if you get in after the greens, you have a higher probability of being right. It's gonna cost you more. SPY 337 holding. Just the whole notion of SPY being at 337 is just bewildering to me. Yeah. I think Tesla might reverse. if it can hold where it is at 10 for 10 more minutes, Tesla could reverse. Can't go falling under that VWAP now, baby. If it hits the VWAP, we might just see a tank because that's where all the automators are. Huh?
I want to put a VWAP here.
Yeah, it's good to have. Not on the 15, but only on the 1 for sure. I was wearing basketball shorts because I wanted to play basketball a little bit today. But it's so freaking cold. TLT's climbing. Lockheed. I knew it. Man, I was fucking right. I said Lockheed Martin was going to open up today. I think I said that. Or I said it was going to... No, I said it was going to climb up today. Went from 434 to 437. That's a percent. Roku key level, no entry. Tesla choppy, no trade. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this isn't where the money is, at least on these things. Not right now. The Roku downplay was losing. Baba's coming down. Okay, I've noticed we don't play everything we don't know, if that makes any sense. Like, if it's something we've never seen, if something like we don't really intraday trade Baba that often. But Baba tends to move quite a bit sometimes, but we don't trade it.
Yeah, we have to get
our ability to just trade whatever.
We have to wet our feet with those stocks first, because this is something we're wary of too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's like it tends to screw us because we don't play it properly. Exactly. Which is why you can't play them big. You have to play them kind of small. Yeah. I want to see what, if me having the audio, I want to see what that sounds like.
Makes sense too. This was a very key level.
Which one?
This.
Oh, for the bounce on Roku? Yeah, good fucking couch, man.
So this is this is overextended, fine. But remember, here it is. This is exactly what fucked me on Shopify, so I'm gonna learn from my mistake. Remember this?
Yeah.
This is where, if you want to get in for the downside, you go in at this point. Remember Shopify?
Yeah, I do.
Because like that, I pretty much for Shopify got in here for puts, right?
Yeah.
Rode this, sold out, and then this went down again.
So, why did that? Oh, you got in on the bounce for Shopify, right? And you're trying to play the opposite now for the.
Yeah, no. This is where if you want to make, so this is $1 right now.
Yeah.
If you want this move
back, you play. How much was it before?
It's whatever I lost. So it went from I sold it for $370 and it went to $490 yesterday.
$370 went to $490.
Yeah.
So that's a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna try that then? The downward?
Yeah, below 146, I'll go.
Yeah, do it for sure. Mark's very choppy. I thought it was gonna be good, but.
Oh, it already hit 146. Kind of the bid is very.
So he's not playing the market right now because it's like really choppy.
Okay.
So, I mean, we should be cautious about the way that we play this. I'll be right back.
All right, then I'll just go one.
Yeah, don't go heavy. Just try it out though, slow.
Yeah.
call sometime and see how you trade.
Okay.
You in?
Yeah.
That looks good. Should I take a look at a rookie as well?
If you want. This is really small, so. But it's
So it's like a no worries type thing.
No
but
worries,
if it keeps going, then
Yeah.
you stand and make a
Wow.
bid. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Volume is okay. Bid's good. The bid and ask is good. We got a little green here. People offering up a little more. Pushback 145.
Above 146, maybe. No.
Again, some buyers. That kind of makes sense. Where it is, right here. Because this is where that level is. It's exactly at the 146.66 level.
Okay.
So that makes sense. If the level breaks down, then you're gonna get a bigger drop, I think, on the next one. See, it's gonna be pushed. Yeah. So it pushed back another 10 extra cents after it broke 66. So 66 is powerful. So read the tape right now. See, okay, I like that. The 37s, the 38s, they're pushing it down. The bid's going lower. The asks are giving. So this is good. This reads well. How's your option? Is it all right?
Yeah.
Is it like not changing?
No, I bought it for 109. Now it's 120.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's getting pushed down. Now it's getting pushed back up. So a lot more orders at 145.60. So the buyers are kind of stepping in at this point.
Okay.
So this is where you want to be a little cautious.
Right.
SPY low of day.
I'm trying to get out now. Or should I not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to read this tape. The tape is still giving, so now it's giving up a little. The buyers are kicking in at this point. But the thing is, if you can break it, you can leave with money. Which we just kind of did. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about right now, right? This right here. This price level, 145.68. That's where it is because that's what's holding up these other ones. These other ones up here.
Okay.
The wicking. Watch for the wicking. It's also the 50% mark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This bid just went.
The bid's dropping, so I need it to keep going, pushing back up a little.
Oh, a lot of buying right now.
Yeah. Now I could say maybe get out, but
Wow.
I feel like we've already moved hard enough.
145.
I'll close it right now. Close it right now.
Okay.
It's like perfect right
No.
now. You're up like 22.
Down to 144.50. Alright, actually, no. Yeah, no. There we go.
You're out.
Nice.
21 bucks.
Ah, well, yeah, on 100. It's pretty good.
21%? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome. If you did more, then you would have made more.
Yeah.
Good trade. That was well executed.
Yeah, good reading.
On both of our parts. Yeah.
Actually, volume kicked
Volume
in.
kicked in right
so
there.
This
That's
is still
that
a
makes-
good hold.
That makes sense, because right
Yeah.
here, at 140.47,
Mhm.
you could take it again bigger on the second round drop.
Yeah, below 144.
Yeah, below 144.77, so I'm expecting a pullback. I'm reading the tape right now. We're getting buyers in at 144.76, so that's good.
This might be a double bottom.
As a bounce back up?
Yeah.
I definitely agree. But that really just depends on how it reacts right now. So we'll see. The story of OJ gives me power. You know who showed me this song?
No.
Huh?
Who? Oh.
You said Neela? Oh, whatever. Who cares? There's not enough viewers for these, so I don't mind it
Alright,
anymore.
once we're okay, we're deleting
We'll just privatize
just
everything.
wipe it out.
Because
yeah.
we'll be big one point, and then when we're bigger,
Yeah.
then it's gonna be like whatever.
Wait, so at how many subscribers?
Like maybe
100?
100 or 1,000.
100.
100 or 1,000, I'll get rid of them. Like once we have enough videos to like, it doesn't matter. But reversal, we got out amazingly.
Good stuff.
But I don't think we got out because we were happy with our profits, not because the price.
Exactly.
Action. The price action here, I mean, I feel like we could have gotten it, but we're gonna be down a little bit more. But that was well done. I say though, if you want to re-enter 140, because it's back now. It's back. The
Yeah,
cost of it is
the
like
cost of
cheaper.
it is back at 113. I bought it at 107.
Honestly, this time buy like 2 of them, do the same thing. I mean, you can't grind out the same one over and over again. But we're about to get consumer sentiment data at 9.
Okay.
There,
Tesla is going.
it's out. You're about to see the market react. Yeah, there you go. That's market reaction right there. Boom, there it is. UNH should be climbing right now, but it's holding down. I'm so fucking happy. Okay, I genuinely am starting to believe in the UNH play again.
Okay.
Not actually, I'm just being hopeful. But, not bad. Tesla here. Oh, fuck, what?
Yeah, because it broke out just now.
Yeah, it's pushing. Holy shit. Alright, I need to get a new fucking... Alright, I'm gonna put up 200 on this one. Alright, 811, 25. Alright, I'm not gonna play this. 810 is key, but I'm not gonna play this until we beat.
No, 815 is
815 is where we really want.
Because that was the previous
high. Yeah, exactly. So we need that wicking to be. I mean, we could probably take it to 815, sell it, and then try again. That's kind of what my thinking is.
Okay.
Because I know that if $5 is enough for this thing to get hyped up like crazy. So
Yeah. What's the strike?
my strike,
Yeah.
it's fucking 840. It could hit today.
Well, yeah, because after 815, that's where I just set my level. 840.
That's good. That explains the volume on it. The volume on it's like 1,000, and the open interest is like 1,000, which is kind of weird.
Roku?
It didn't hold. He's out. He got squeezed out. Dude, he's sucking today. Or recently.
Did you say gulp? Oh, out.
He said out. Good God.
Gulp.
God.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Tesla. Yeah.
Remember the dude who said "guh"?
Yeah.
I thought he was a kid, but he was like an adult. Like he had 2 kids, and he like hated women. It was so weird. I like went into his history and I was like disturbed.
This is some good volume on this though.
On what?
So I'm
Tesla?
sure. Yeah, that's.
I know. It's picking up.
Out.
We're seeing it good. Yeah. So I'm just waiting on it. What time is it? The 15-minute was just born, so we're gonna bounce off that point. I think. If we see the bounce.
Whoa, these things Roku just went all the way up then.
Because it just tanked in value?
Or what happened? 142? The spread is massive here.
See it? Yeah, I know. I don't like big spreads. Man, these Tesla calls lost all of their fucking value. Should I play 805 to 810?
Could, yeah.
Maybe I'll do it then.
Okay. Watch the volume here.
Yeah. Volume's already above average.
Yeah.
In 40 seconds.
Well, maybe is this the proper trade?
No. It's forced. I'm just trying to make a few quick cut cash, but I think that's dumb.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what we did on Roku, like a little bit. Like, we're just getting some quick cash out of it, it feels like.
No,
So-
I was testing what happened to me yesterday.
What, Shopify?
Yeah, because this is what
Did
happened.
you trade it, Shopify?
You were there.
I don't remember. Wait, I was? This is yesterday?
Yes.
How much did you lose on it?
Remember we were down 50?
Oh, yeah, that was that. I thought we were down 50 because of something I did.
No, we were down like 20, and then I made 30, and then
Down 50.
lost 70.
Oh, you
and
lost
down,
80 and we're down 50, yeah. I think over the last 2 days we've lost 50. But over the last 4 days we've made like 250. So we're up like 200 or something. But we're not keeping track, so we need to start doing that again. So after today...
It was actually the day before yesterday.
Day before. Yeah, I was like not yesterday because I don't think you traded yesterday.
No, we didn't. But yeah, that was the proper price action actually. It was this bounce, and then I got in for Shopify. I got in like around this point for that chart, and then it went 2 candles, right? Then sideways and then down. But on the sideways, I got out. But that down, like netted 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it went from I sold it at 370. Next thing that executed was 490. So
nice. See, I feel like these news alerts a lot faster. New state AGs reject opiate drug settlement. Attorney General statement that they're rejecting a drug. Did I put on a song? Like a specific song?
McDonald's is just not doing anything. It's pretty much falling spy though. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
And UNH is being kind of independent in a weird way. SPY below 336. Good for puts. I don't know what that.
Spread is too much.
Yeah, if that's the case, then don't trade it.
I wouldn't go for a second try on this for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, because you already left profitable. Now you're just like toying with the devil.
Yeah.
Do you have your charger, by the way? Your phone charger?
No. Because I charged my phone for once.
I didn't. I'm pretty happy about today so far. $20. That's like nothing, but like considering it's 20% on a full trade.
Yeah.
Because remember, I told you when I did the math trying to figure out what the net for Umar's day was, I figured out that he was roughly averaging, like maybe not even 7. Like some of his trades were like 80% because Tesla was moving hard as fuck.
Yeah.
But like, oftentimes it was like closer to like 20, and that was on a huge move.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're ripping out 20% on small stuff, you make a lot more. But I also think out the monies react harder. I'm glad I didn't take the 805 to the 810 yet, but I think I could now because the volume is starting to pick up. Roku below 144, lots of buyers.
Yeah, I really think that's the bounce. I think this is...
It could be a dead cat bounce.
This is 142, and then this 143 is...
Is that the 50% of the move?
Oh, yeah, no, this is 144. Yeah, that's 50%.
Okay, yeah, then that's a really good place for the reversal.
Because, like, it doesn't make... Like, okay, earnings happened, right?
Yeah.
But they went up. And so eventually buyers are going to step in.
No, yeah, for sure.
Like after this.
I mean, once the buyers feel they've got a discount, and that discount tends to be about 50%. That's why I asked if it's down 50% of the move. So yeah, I would say if you do that, I would say play an inexpensive 2-contract longer hold for the day, because that thing will just keep going. And then when you make enough profits on one, sell it, let the other one keep running.
Yeah,
that's about it. So I think that's a good strategy as far as Roku is concerned. I think this is the most like in sync we've traded for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I know we're doing well today. I think knowing that we can lose $200.
Yeah.
Is like, it makes me feel so much better.
Yeah.
Cause like
that's good.
Cause it's like, oh, 50. What the fuck? But 2% gives us. You know how many days of trading we get with that? Before we hit zero.
How many?
50.
50.
50 straight days of trading.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
If you can't fix it in 2 days or 3 days, then you have to rethink your strategies. You know?
Yeah.
But that means we can start letting our positions run harder.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So I'm kind of excited about this.
I think I'm gonna execute on what you said.
Yeah, I would definitely say so.
Because this.
Don't worry.
I do it to 147.
Don't worry about the stragglers too. Like, you're gonna get some price action that pushes you back down.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That's why I'm telling you to get 2 of them that are kind of cheap.
Yeah. So the 150s right here is
how much
50
do they cost?
cents.
Oh, they get like 3 of them.
I'll get 2 of them. I'll get 2 of them.
Get 2. Well, the reason I was saying 2 is because if you make 50% on the whole position, you can sell those 2, keep the 1, and that one's free.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what Josh does on the final days, like for Nvidia or whatever. He'll like buy a bunch of them, like 40.
Yeah.
Lets the price skyrocket.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he sells off all of it until it can make the other ones free.
Yeah.
Playing earnings for free is an amazing
idea. These fools have not. They
don't
don't
even understand it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But it's like, bro, like you looked at. Like, I was listening to Lucci. Dude, Lucci was like, yeah, dude, in the beginning, I would, like, trade, I would buy, like, 90% long options. Now I'm, like, 40% short.
If I sang along to this, I'd be incriminated.
You know this song?
Huh? You can just hear the words.
It's a good song. It's very relaxing. Me too, man. You're not in Roku yet, though, right?
No.
You have to wait for the confirmation of the reversal.
Exactly. Yeah, I just want big volume on a breakout on a key level. That's it.
That'll do it.
But Roku's looking down to at least, again, down here, right? I think, like, we probably could buy one right here, if anything, and just buy one.
One.
Or, like, no, 2. Yeah, 2.
I was thinking maybe, like, buy on every level.
Because this thing went from 50 to 40 now.
VWAP is fucking strong on Tesla.
Yeah.
Went from 50 to 40?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Goddamn, that's a lot, yeah.
A lot of So this seems to be the trend right now.
20% already?
Yeah. Now it's at 30. But yeah, this H. I mean, this is gonna be this is like the Tesla pattern yesterday, but upwards.
Make sure you remember though, your call is getting cheaper because it's cheaper, because it's going against you right now. So just remember what side you're on. You're playing a reversal, so this is gonna be tougher.
I think it just hit it.
It did. But remember, this is gonna get tougher. Like that's what I'm telling you. It's like this is the lowest probability play you're gonna make today.
Yeah.
You have to there are 2 things you can do. Like, it might not bounce at all. Like, it might just keep going, which is a possibility. So you wanna read now is the time, if ever, to read the tape. Yeah. Just keep reading that tape and see what happens at these levels. I can keep the 1 minute open on Roku if you want. Actually, I think Roku's up there. Or is it back there? My ears fucking hurt. Do we not have Roku up? We don't. What the fuck? Why? Why am I still looking at Tesla when Amazon is the flyer? I think we're still gonna break till 10.
Okay.
Spike broke 236. 59. 90. Whoa, yeah, Amazon's coming down. Oh, it's just following the market. You said you wanted to trade AMD?
Yeah, it's just going sideways.
Yeah, it is. Ugh, I think it's because of the ADD. Yeah, we're not doing. It's not going. The market health is kind of bad right now, because we're opening like this. I need more experience with the ADD though. I don't have that much. It's like that one time, like I kind of learned a little bit how to read it, but it's still kind of hard. I don't know if it's hard, but it's like, I don't know. Actually, I'll watch Roku with you because I don't know. I'll keep it on charts like this. It's pulling back on that candle now. This looks like a full candle already.
Ooh, nice on breakdown.
What's your put at?
My call?
Oh, you never.
My call.
You never had a put. No. You had a put. We traded a put.
I had a put. Yes.
What's that at now? Just tell me which number.
Oh yeah, that was the 142s.
Oh my fuck.
Put?
It's 296.
No,
the put. My bad.
150.
150. Oh, so it's like around the same.
Yeah.
What we sold it for, right?
Yeah.
That's weird. Alright, let me open up the Josh thing. Maybe that'll be a little bit more useful. Not that I don't like listening to O.J. Simpson.
I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one at 30.
Okay.
$37.
Calls?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I was thinking about it, like I'm gonna wait for an upwards, like with good volume on an upward candle.
Yeah.
But then the premium for that will really skyrocket.
Skyrocket on the reverse.
So,
one,
yeah, exactly.
And then you can start sizing in some more positions.
Right.
Dude, my phone is so weird. Sometimes it just doesn't send messages. It just says not delivered. I know. There's so many things. Wow. Looks good.
That's decent. We really need just like...
You're up $2 on it already.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is something I'd like to size up huge, I wish.
Yeah.
Like, if we could, I would just put all 10K into this upward.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it hits $1, bro.
Yeah.
You'd make 20,000 in one day. I'd like to have one of those. Just a random $20,000 day. How much is Josh up today?
I don't know. He doesn't care anymore.
I don't think he's ever cared. I think that's the thing. That's what makes him good. Is that he doesn't care. You want to buy again on this pullback?
Detached.
Very much, yeah.
No, I mean we need this to actually. It might pull back, but it's probably gonna pull back. But if it could break, that's so solid for the option.
If it does break, but if it doesn't break, just buy back in the pullback, right?
Yeah.
This table's fucky. I don't like it. I bet this sounds terrible on the.
What?
Just me going like this on
Oh.
the microphone. Ooh. Big
Damn. Yeah. It's
So
following
your
that trend.
option's holding.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But at 37, down 3. Is it down 3?
1.
Down 1.
You always get filled. You usually get filled differently from what you were. You're up 4 now. Because it's pushing back. Dude, he listens to music so loud.
Who? Is that?
Umar.
Oh my god.
I actually love this. I love this setup. Just me. Yo, for those of you who are on stream, go watch Sonic. It was actually really fucking funny. Is he gone? Oh, it's quiet now. Oh, you mute it?
No.
That looks so stupid. Is this the thing that I got? My speaker system? I brought this, right?
Yeah.
I think we've supplied virtually everything here. Except for that computer, and that computer, and that computer, and that TV. So we haven't supplied everything here.
This TV is yours.
No.
Oh no no. It's
This
the other
TV, this one.
Yeah.
This is also, I really like this TV.
Yeah.
Look at this. Your device needs to restart. Alright, let's do it now. Oh, that's fine.
So if this goes against me,
Yeah. Is it going
I think
against you?
the way it's holding, I think the way that it's going to do it, or at least the chart wise,
Yeah.
probably gonna go sideways and then down.
Yeah, I
Like it
agree.
needs to. It's not gonna go straight up. It'll consolidate in a way,
Yeah.
stay sideways, and then come up.
So set
Or
the
down.
bottom out level if you want it that you want to get out at. I should have the vinyl in this room.
Yeah, volume is just like not there. But now it might. Now it's looking like it. Volume.
It looks good.
Yeah.
I'm reading the tape right now. It looks fine to me.
Nice.
You're up 8% on a $30 position. Dude, you're up
Nice.
33% right now.
Cool. I mean, yeah, this thing was.
size
at,
in
this thing
again
was
now.
at 50.
I'd say like right about now is a good time to size in.
Okay.
Maybe wait for a slight pullback, but yeah, take that. I mean, what do you think? Do you want to size into this position?
I feel like we can just let her. Like,
let
we
it
don't
run?
need to. Yeah, because it's really choppy. I don't want to size in on
a choppy thing. Yeah, okay. You're up.
Like, I'm looking for the longer trend.
The longer trend. I understand.
Maybe till this VWAP is where I'm gonna get out.
Yeah. So you have a lot of upside on it right now. Yeah. So. This reminds me of Glass Animals.
I like it. This is in the Sonic movie, right?
Yeah, it was.
Sonic. There's another song there.
I brought our paychecks.
What?
I got our paychecks.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
When?
Yesterday. After.
Oh, after.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think we're being a little bit more careful. They were like $15. But together it's 30, so that's not bad.
Yeah. It's pretty much the Josh rollers. So it can go there.
Yeah. For the most part. Like, it'll just go towards that, so that'll be easier. Oh, we just have an additional. I mean, technically, the whole gain on the M account, like half of it pays for the whole thing, actually. So I should just make continuous withdrawals out of that one.
Yeah.
Because like, it only took us... Listen, even with these like weak-ass credit spreads like that, because like that one was definitely a weak spread. Like it wasn't that huge or anything.
Yeah.
We sized it up hard. The collateral was a little bit much, but it was, for the most part, it was fine. And you make continuously that like 4 a week, once every week, 120 a week. It's easy money. 400 a week, 400 a month, just on that.
Yeah.
You know. But I mean, that's just account growth. I guess we're focusing on sustaining our current lives, but our lives are going to change. And then when that happens, how do you actually make more? So, if you want to get in again, I'd say probably no. I already said that. I was going to say this reminds me of Glass Animals, this song. Does it? Do you hear it?
No.
Like when he's like whispering?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's a very Glass Animal. Like that's
a lot of bands actually. I think ooh, I like the song. Do you know the song?
Yes.
Good.
It's on my playlist. The video always makes me really uncomfortable though. NVIDIA Daily.
Today?
Calls, yeah. 13, he's like you.
Hell yeah. Control balances, yeah. And wait. What strike was that? 292, 297, okay.
You're like, how did he get that for 13?
Yeah, I was like, that's so good. Yeah, this video is odd.
It's odd, but it's like also kind of good.
You know, AJR did this like music video in the same area.
The same place?
The same place, and so this guy if you can search it up actually. On the search bar, they combined the videos.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a completely different video you have to look at.
Okay. I'll do that.
Roku's pulling down.
Yeah, it is. Are you okay? Are you scared?
I'm glad we didn't size in.
Yes, sir. Now we're down on it. 690. That's crazy. How are we down? That's wild, dude. How you down on this? What the fuck did you do? I'm just kidding. Nah, I just think that's
I actually
weird.
got in at this spot.
Where? Here?
Right here.
718?
9:17, yeah. 9:17 o'clock.
717. Your
12,
clock is
17
wrong,
o'clock.
bruh.
12:17.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense because we're back at where we started, but it's
Yeah.
cheaper now.
Yeah.
Holy. Whenever they say H on anything, and like for whenever they say H on Roku and they misspell it, it always look like they're saying holy, and I'm like, what the hell? H on lift 5. Dude, you've lost
Boom.
50% on this.
Boom, boom.
That is thick. Yeah, man. Going against a reversal can be, or going against the trend can be hard.
Yeah, it's about to touch the spot actually. Just
you
right
could
at the beginning.
re-enter for like way less.
Yeah, technically, yeah, for sure.
I don't know if you want to.
I don't know if I want to.
I mean, I'm not.
But
I'm not like looking
I feel
at
like
this.
this is going to be just a sideways trend.
If
honestly.
it pulls back, then I could see it reversing. Yeah, the market's moving kind of slow today, actually. We've only been up for about an hour and a half, though.
It's been an hour. Just an hour.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Feels like I've been here for years. Not really. Like I mean, I'm having a good time, I guess. But so I'm like not keeping track, but it's like, I guess I'm getting a little impatient. Now this could turn into a second doji, and if that happens, then yeah. So this could turn into a second doji, and if that does, and it's just pushing up, you'll get it all back, and you could actually see a really good trend push out of this. See that? You see this? See this wicking right here? That's good stuff. So we need that shit to hold. And so we need this boy to push back up to at least 144.50 to see a good trend.
Yeah.
But it needs to happen in the next... Oh, yeah. It's going to consolidate over like the next 15 minutes or something like that. Genghis Khan is going to play next. Genghis can. Oh, bro. Oh. Who's this other guy? LiveTradeNet.com.
I don't like this.
Oh,
this is Mayor Barak. This guy holds a course where if you do $500 in like a week or like 2 days, he funds you.
How much did you fund you?
I forgot. But his ads are funny. I'm just laughing at his accent for some reason.
It's kind of rude, dude.
Yes, you know.
Is he Iranian?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, this looks like one of those. This looks like one of those porn websites, honestly, where everything is like.
Yeah.
Honestly, look at this, guys. This looks like one of those porn websites where you just got a bunch of pop-up ads everywhere. And this is like that fake. This is like that fake chat off to the side. That's like. Girls near you and shit like that. That's what this looks like. Amazing. What's he trading with?
TD.
Let's see.
Does he trade every day? Or live trade every day?
I don't know. I didn't know he did this.
Your position's eating ass right now. Sad days. But, you know, it's what we said that going in, right?
Yeah.
That, like, it is possible that it won't keep that up, so. Yeah, you've lost a lot on the position. How much now? It's worth 16 now?
50%? Yeah.
More than that, actually. So it's 20, it costs you 30, oh no, 50% roughly. You're right. Well, more than 50, but not by much.
Yeah, so like 37.
But isn't this your other level, or?
Yeah, this is my level. It should be sideways or downwards, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it is my level. Like on the daily chart,
We're about to take out the other profit. We're about to be net zero for the day.
That's fine.
It's not fine. Nvidia mark. Is Tesla moving at all? God, I don't like Tesla at all. I don't like this whole market, honestly. But it's been fun so far. I thought we were gonna make millions, but instead. All right, remember we can't quit until we lose $200. So do you want to? Huh?
Yeah, this is true. And we have to lower our size as well.
Yep, exactly. Like every time you lose, you gotta lower it more.
All right, buying one more at 20.
What'd you say?
I'm buying one more.
Okay.
At 20.
All right. This is. I hope this doesn't turn into one of those plays.
Buying one more at 10. Buying one more at 5.
Buying one more at 0.
Buying 10 at 1.
It expired. How could this happen to me? What's wild though is if it goes to 1, you buy 10 of them. And it goes to 3, you make it all back.
Oh my god, yeah.
Is it looking good?
Looks sexy.
Look.
Help me spread the love by liking this video in 3, 2, 1.
Dude, I love Zach King. He's so good. Today's Valentine's Day.
I know. Should fuck someone.
Nice.
I'm kidding. God. This thing went from 19 to 23. Do you know how much that is?
The lost one? From 19 to 23?
The option.
What is the option with?
Alright, Nvidia's going up. So
Up for Nvidia. You keep your eyes on Roku, bro. I'll watch your Nvidias. Alright.
Alright,
What's Spy doing?
I have the
Oh, yeah, Spy reversed.
I have the 300
after
call.
the consumer sentiments. 300 call?
Or he got the 297 for cheap, so you can look at the 297 actually. But above 292.5 is really good.
It's only $10.
Yeah, do 295.
44?
Yeah. Essentially, I guess we shouldn't
Buy
really
a
trade it
lot of them.
until after 292.5, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What time is it in New York right now? 3
$1
from here,
billion.
so it's 10. What the fuck? I give you a time, you give me an amount. This is a good run. I think people are into it though till 292.5.
Yeah. Some good volume though.
I'm liking it.
In the second one.
It's running. It's running. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Just chilling. I'm just vibing on the couch. H on Amazon. Amazon. Let's go Amazon. Let's go Amazon.
Actually, Amazon could be powerful for today.
Like as a move?
Yeah.
Like downward?
Downward, yeah. If it crosses a few points. Excuse me.
Happy Straya Day. Pesto ganochi. I'm hungry, fuck. Dude, video's going. But we're gonna wait till it breaks that level, right?
Yeah.
Dope on a butt rope. I don't know why I say that. Dope on a butt rope?
So quirky.
Me?
Mm.
No. Really? No. You think I'm going to fuck.
So Mark,
Hmm?
he's done for today.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I get it. The market's very choppy. How's your Roku position? Like, dude, either
It's at 17.
Oh, I don't know. Either close it or run it. I don't know. Now it's gotta make 100% to make back what you lost. So
I believe. I'm kidding.
I mean, we don't want to become bag holders, right? So that's what I'm referring to. I mean, it's fine. The positions, it's not that much, but like, I should make sure we figure out what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, it's at 142 downwards. So my thing that I bought before it hit,
Yeah.
it's at 170.
Yeah, one up more.
Not that much, actually.
That's not much, but it's
But I bought it at 109, so I guess.
it's a lot in the
relatively.
long term. $70 for that. It's a big move though. We can play higher.
I'm gonna read the tape here.
I would. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Dude, fucking Nvidia's running, dude.
Damn. Roku broke. Down, I'm reading the tape.
Downward?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do you want to close that position then? Because it's fucking bad now. But
I'm
I mean,
thinking I could buy one more and then just actually day trade it and then sell.
on the calls?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You seem kind of hell-bent on that upside. But
No, I'm just literally just playing what I see.
okay, sure. I mean, if you think it's gonna work, I'm telling you though, like going into
I understand how it.
yeah,
it
going
looks,
into it is just like it was just like, oh, that's not a reversal yet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
which it wasn't. This time it was a bounce. So I think we should have known at one point to get out, right? Were we up on it ever? Like a lot? We're up like 11. at
Up
most.
like $11, yeah.
What are we down at now?
We're down like 21.
All right, so it's like 0 for the day.
Yeah, down $1.60 for the day.
That's fine. Like that's not. I'm not concerned with that really. My thinking is that like, do you want to be playing against that? Because that's like over the long term, is that gonna do you well? I mean, it could. Like, it could make you just a fuck ton if you time it really well. But
Yeah, I was thinking about Warren Buffett. It's like buy people's fear, and I see a lot of sellers here and a lot of buyers, so it's very wish-washy.
Because like I think also you're predicating it on the whole idea that the earnings, of the earnings, but the earnings continuation kind of seemed to be a downward play. So maybe got hyped up, pulled back down, market.
Actually, I want to see what Shopify is doing, because if this follows the same way, like I wanted to buy Shopify at around the 320 mark. It never hit, but it hit. 530.
Yeah.
And so like a continuation upwards, because it was at 590, then it hit 530, and now this might be the same situation as Roku, where it's coming down, but then still long term it's good as a buy-in.
Okay. But long term, how long term are you thinking?
Like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay.
Which makes sense. That's
a good way to continue. I guess it's slow. Do you want to start planning out our credit spreads right now?
Yeah, should.
Alright.
All right.
I love that sound.
NVIDIA. Do you come up here and help?
Yeah. Break it out?
Yeah.
Alright. No one say anything about it? Is that Tesla?
Roku.
Did you size up your Roku?
Yeah.
Is it looking good?
Not anymore.
Love it. Ooh. Big oof, bruh. And we're down 10.
Okay, so I
About to
bought
save
it.
our day.
I bought 2 at 14, and I
Mhm.
sold the 2 at 11, so it was down 6 for that.
Okay. Watch it actually reverse. I think one of the bigger problems is you didn't actually wait for the reversal. So like,
No, I was actually up. I bought it at 14, and these things for these 2 candles,
yeah.
it was selling at 18. So that's
So you made like $8 on it.
yeah, but that's 4 out of 14. It's like almost like 30%,
Yeah,
40%.
it's a big amount.
Yeah. Whoa, what?
What?
What? We played Redfin.
Are we in it?
We're up $100 on it.
What the fuck? What? When did we do this?
Josh,
Uh,
we played that.
God bless that man. What?
That's so funny.
That's so funny. Are you gonna close?
Wait,
it?
why didn't you see? You didn't see it,
I
right?
didn't see this at all.
That's
Holy
fine.
shit.
No, I'm not gonna close that shit. We're gonna do what Josh does and hold that shit.
It's for May.
Yeah.
You just paid for stream alerts twice.
Yeah.
I can't withdraw any of this though.
Yeah.
But I don't think it matters.
Oh, I'm still in it. Oh, Roku. Oh, cause I have 1 left. Cause I sold. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good. Cause we're profit loss. I mean,
For the
profit
day?
up. Yeah.
What the shit? It didn't even
That's so
show up
funny.
for me. I had no idea.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? Maybe because it didn't show the relevant stock, it only shows that. So I don't know what our profit loss for the day is. We're up like 17 for the day, right? Or 7 now because, you know, $8 for the day. But I think we
That's
can bring it
funny.
back if we play this smart. Let's close it, dude. Fucking $100 already.
Yeah. Well, no. What the heck?
Heck yeah. We can do a credit spread.
Remember when we see green, we just.
We take it.
Yeah.
It's 100. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Thank you, Joshua, Lord of the Joshes.
Okay.
What a
Sold
wise-
out of the Rokus.
Wow.
Fuck. That was good though.
Oh, it's still holding. You could literally just
Yeah.
re-enter.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I won't even. I'm not
Chase,
touching
I think
anymore.
I think we're chasing pennies now a little bit. Why am I on Netflix? I'm look at Nvidia.
So for total, we're down
Holy shit.
$7.
We're down.
Wait, what? It already broke? Oh my god.
How are we down total for the 7? Shouldn't we be up for the day? No, for totals.
For Roku.
How much did we lose on Roku? I don't know. Alright, we'll look at it later. I don't know.
Damn it, we missed it.
Yeah, we kind of did. Is this what we missed it too?
Yeah, we missed Nvidia.
Can't it still keep running?
Yeah, but now we're gonna.
Why didn't we trade this thing? Why do we never trade these?
Because it could have been either or. We don't really know. But this breakout is solid.
295 maybe? This is all time high, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go back to the subtotals. I'm confused. So Redfin, we're up 17. So technically, when we were up 20, we were up 37 for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then now, how much did we? Because we're down 7 now, so we had to lose
27.
40. We had to lose 40 something. Because to be fully down, because this thing profited.
So
17.
we were up. I mean, we can check Roku's. We lost more than $20. That's what we did.
Yeah, we lost more
That's
than
it.
37.
No, because that wasn't. I didn't lose the whole account or that whole position.
Are we down on the day or?
Yeah, this is the day. So everything added up together, we're
it's
down
minus
7.
7.
Yeah.
But this one for the day, the profit is 1750. So
Yes.
1750 plus 21 is 36.
Well,
38.
look at the. I mean, just go here. 109, 130. So what is that? 21. Right. So we made 21 on Roku,
Yeah.
and now we're down 7. So that means we must have lost 28.
Oh.
But then
so
Redfin
the
is
subtotals
still.
1050. Yeah.
Yes.
So we only pulled out. Yeah, I was like, because I was reading this. I was like, how are we
Yeah.
down for the day
No.
on 7? I'm blind. All right, cool. That's fine.
Wait, so what did Josh get? He got the 297 5s?
For Nvidia?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Those are at 80.
Nvidia, you get the 297.5s. You got one of them for 13 cents.
It's at 80 now.
Wow! Fuck! Let's see what time he got it, actually, because he timed it then.
Yeah.
He got it at 9:27.
Oh, he timed that perfectly.
Yeah, he fucking did. Jesus
Sniped that shit.
Christ. Oh, you know why? Yeah, okay, it's so easy why he did it. Do you know why he did it?
Why?
What fucking...
The report?
The VWAP. It broke over the VWAP, held, and he held that.
Okay.
That's why he did it. A lot of high frequencies do this. They use the VWAP as their main indicator.
Yeah.
Today is a day. We're up $100. I don't know what this account's at. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, Josh. That doesn't count as our play, so I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, it's not.
But it pays for it, so that's cool. I wish I did it on my account.
Yeah, it was $30
Everything
to
costs
$1.30.
That's fucking crazy. No one even noticed. My main schligger.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, for Redfin, you said 35, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They set it for March too. Which means it's up a lot more if you buy closer in. I can feel it coming. I'm gonna listen to Josh because I feel like he says good words and I don't have good words in my head. So.
If you use it with the balance, that's it. I just use the pricing, I use the balance, that's all you guys gotta do. But that is another 1,000%er for both the ghetto spread, even some of the shorter terms. But now even those marches are just below 1,000% now. It's great. Expedia's next. Expedia, we're still.
All right,
We're up
let's look at
on the Expedia, 700 net profit.
Nvidia.
130s are up to 170. So do you guys see those 170s? The 130s went down to like $1.13, but now they've almost doubled up there. The Expedia is literally down 1% from open.
What are you saying?
Nvidia's right now.
Just the video.
What do you wanna do?
Man, you know you were
Still play it.
deep down there, bro. I was
Which one?
I was
On the bounce? Buy the 294.
I mean that's why I took the. You can start to see what did I start to do? I started to go to the weeklies. So that's why I started to do cheaper, higher risk, higher reward on there. But I had the marches, so it was a little. I mean, there was some nerves there. I wouldn't lie, but I was pretty. I didn't really give a shit with the marches. I just liked it. And then after I saw that the all-time highs, I was like, that's it. This is like Starbucks. This is just like Starbucks in October. You guys remember that?
It's good that he's pulling back experiences because that's what I did with Shopify and that
And it
worked
worked.
out.
It worked.
The Expedia
Yeah.
was not. I rolled over, but I haven't sold out the initial. So all I did was I cut one position. We bought a weekly that is up still like 400, 500%. That's crazy. That weekly, $12, $13 is still at $60 now. Stupid. That was crazy. Yeah, the Expedias are holding up too. Everything. We were just disappointed. It just didn't hit you as fast. It just took an hour and a half to get the gains you wanted. That's it. That's the expectations. If you expected a lot, you were disappointed and you panicked, or you just gotta understand what it is, control the balances, and that's it. Now we run it, baby. Nvidia, I think Nvidia
Yeah.
gets the second wave.
Yeah, we're fucking trash. Alright, yeah, hold Redfin. Because that shit's probably gonna hit 1,000. We're not even gonna notice. That's the thing, we didn't even know it was there.
I don't know about that.
Like,
I don't know about Redfin, but like,
long terms.
yeah.
I don't know why he's
I
in
don't
it.
give a shit.
Why is he in it?
But you know what we could? Can we sell on this? Can we sell on this?
No, we can't
No?
turn it into a spread. I wish.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
I wanted to turn it into a spread. Good Volga. Good Vag. Good Vaga. We're like trying to make the best of two different worlds. This world and then this world. We're just like day trading. God, he knows so much though. This fucking guy.
Netflix is next up.
Mm-hmm. Dude, remember when we first... you showed me Josh for the first time, and I was like, I don't like his voice.
Was that what he said?
Yeah, I remember not liking his video. I was like, I hate this platform. Like,
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
that he uses, like, it's so ugly and shit like that.
So we have to remember that there's a gap fill at 387.
Mm-hmm.
388
For Nvidia?
for Netflix.
Netflix?
Yeah, I
How
think
big?
Netflix to here, 380. Oh, that's perfect actually. Yeah, so for the Rokus, I think it still would have been smart to not even act on this, just like, because it's back at 25.
Oh, push back?
Yeah,
So
it's back
not
at
even
25.
acting on the selling?
Yeah, not even like figuring out that this long term thing is probably gonna be
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that we got out at the absolute just worst.
Yeah.
Worst, and the timing was just terrible. Cause this, I mean, I don't know why why did you sell it here? Like, of all places to sell, was the level 2?
Yeah,
just, like, bad?
because the idea was don't go against the trend until the trend.
Yeah, sure.
breaks.
So that's what
like,
I think the point is actually better here. When you see this one, and then you see this, like, look at this one.
Jeez, it's already back at 30.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So
I mean, lesson learned, right?
just trust your trend on long term.
Well, yeah, and also wait for the confirmation, because if we played it bigger, we would have been down what, like 50-something%. So you got in to test the if you got in to test the waters, then that's important. But if you got in with 30 just to hold the 30s, then, then you would have had to make 100% back, which it apparently did. So that would have been a good time to actually buy. We did buy more, and that was good. So if you held it, that would have been. I don't think I was telling you to get out of it. Was I? Maybe I did. But I mostly just meant just wait for that confirmation of the reversal. Is mostly what I meant. So, like, this was nice. AMD. AMD above the 55 mark. The whole market's coming up. Except for, like, fucking the SPY, which is not reacting at all. So, yeah. I don't know. That's shitty. A good play. Good catch.
Yeah, so I got around here, right here.
So you caught back some of it, right? Or it didn't start reacting until this part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But this is, funny enough, this is where the reversal actually does start, like, confirming itself.
Yeah.
But you see, I don't think you're done yet, though. You could take it again. It's going to cost you, though. But, like, you're going to have to risk on it. You're going to have to put, because originally when it was, like, 30, and you bought 30, and we came down,
Yeah.
the risk was already kind of gone. Like,
Yeah,
there wasn't
exactly.
any. We were protected. But now if you were to get in again, you miss the upside.
Yeah.
Which means you're not protected anymore. You have an additional 30 to lose now, if it goes against you. So that's kind of how this position has developed. So we were better off here and then there than we were anywhere else. So that's interesting. But it's also recoverable as far as that's concerned, right? You can be smart and then come up with something else. You basically put yourself in a position in which the original trade was never made. So now you're just dealing with it fresh. There's no protection on the account now.
Yeah.
For that move specifically.
Talking about, said all this Screaming Legends, baby. We love you all. Shout out everybody here, man. Shout out people who like the video, keeping it positive and respectful. Hopefully you guys are learning something. Hopefully you guys got to see something on contracts. Hopefully you like the video. And second link in the description, nightly watch list and main channel. You guys ready for this? If you go to the second link, you will watch. I explained the strategy I'm going to do today. I explained it yesterday. That's one thing I want you guys to be familiar with is how you can, how is it we're setting up plans the day before and then doing them. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not like I'm predicting the market. That's the whole point of a system and strategy. I set out to do something and then I do it. And then I just stick to it regardless of what the environment throws at me.
Can I see your computer? I just want to look at the Millie account right now.
And then the one day before that, I explained how we were going to flip it to get those expedients.
Whoa. Eating all my...
I'm clear this drum set. Goodbye.
Alright, so Redfin confirms Josh alerts for another week, right? Or another month?
Sure.
Is that, I don't know how we're like analyzing the math about it.
Yeah, we actually need to do it on the other accounts.
So we can withdraw
actually
it, yeah. Alright. So I mean, every time he makes a play, we should look at it and then observe it and analyze it.
Yeah.
Because we took on the same... Dude, this count's almost 1,200.
Yeah.
It's got 20 more left. We're gonna hit 1,200 by the end.
Oh wait, no. That's wrong. It should be 0. Yeah, just don't even trust that.
Are you sure?
Because we bought both of them. We sold them at 66. So that's the max we can get. 66 times 2 is 142. 122.
We got 172.
Yeah, so it's negative right now. I mean, let's look at the... So yeah, this is wrong. Do you see this?
Are these not correct? Because like
this is 8 and this is 28. So
that'll go to 0 eventually.
If we have a put,
yeah,
we're selling the puts.
Yeah.
This is a strike below this put strike.
Right.
Why is it higher than this?
Oh.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, how did this turn into a spread? Like a debit spread?
It's like negative credit, right? That's showing you negative.
So we're negative right now.
So that's showing us more.
But technically it should recover. Oh, wait. So this is
so
not...
that's not right. It should be going to 140 something is the price.
Damn it. That would have been so nice.
Yeah.
That was a very easy $100 though. That we didn't really do much work for. That's why these credit spreads are important. Okay, so once we're done with like this stuff, let's pick a time, and then we can start looking at setting up our credit spreads for this coming week. Then.
Yeah. Right,
because it's important that we do that as well. Nice. So I mean, this is still good. I do like this. Like, look at this fucking growth. It's awesome.
Yeah.
1,100 to, honestly, go to on the Instagram.
All right, I'm looking at Nvidia right now. Looks like a good H pattern right now. I'm about to strike on Nvidia, by the way.
Okay. On the downside? Upside? Alright. Take it.
Looking at the price action right now. We're really waiting for this ass to break this 19. The 50 levels are important. So above, so 60. Yeah.
You in?
I'm in.
How much you in for?
Two 167s.
Nice. Do you believe in it?
Yeah.
Do you believe in yourself? Read the tape. That's because it's all-time highs, right? So read the tape.
Yeah.
$183.
Mm-hmm.
Are you down?
No.
Oh, nice.
32 on it.
Jesus. Okay. Good job. High five. Are you sure you should have gotten out though?
Yeah, I don't like this 295 level.
Let me check it.
And it looks like it's curving down.
It is curving down, but you're not gonna get a reversal on this. I think I see what's going on. Let me read this real quick.
A lot of aggressive buying. I saw.
I'm seeing it right now. Are you shorts? You're not shorts.
No, I was calls.
The aggressive buying is gonna kick in after 295.12, because if you check the area where the rejection kind of happened, you can get about 3 standard deviations of the low part of it from. That's actually something interesting I've noticed. For example, like whatever the level is, so the level is 295, right?
Yeah.
And so we got rejected at the 297 level. Damn, dude.
That's so good.
Amazing exit.
Okay.
But
so
no. You can replay. You're gonna replay
167.
this. You're definitely gonna have to replay this one.
Yeah. This thing is back at 157, so it lost all of its value in that moment.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
That's really weird. All right.
I have to
watch
do
for
this
support
minute by
294.17.
Yeah. 294.17. You said.
294.17. Watch for the supports there.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
$294.14 right now.
So break below it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read the tape. That might help a little bit. I've gotten really good at reading the tape, actually.
I think the 294 level. Ooh, okay.
That's
so
what's gonna hold
right,
you. Yeah.
right here.
So we're pushing it.
38.
Yeah. So I'm not saying get in just yet, but
50.
find your option. It lost all its value again,
yeah,
right?
It's at 150 right now.
Okay. The tape is good. The time it sells is okay. We're getting a little push up. Bids are lowering. Not right now. If you're trying to get in, don't get it right now.
Yeah.
The buyers are too volatile right now. I think I see what Umar's not liking is that it's like, it's really, they're flipping their sides really quickly. They don't normally, it's usually a progression. They don't jump from like 38 to 50. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They don't usually do that.
Yeah.
But they're doing it right now. And so that jump is not great. It's not what you want. And especially when you don't see it in the rest of them. So the rest of the, the rest of the stock exchanges, we're not seeing them change. So they're not changing their opinion at all. So it's not like aggressive in the sense that you would like. It didn't move up though. It looks good. It's just weird that the behavior is really particular. So the Amexes and stuff like that, and the Philadelphia Exchange, for example, they're not doing very well. Yeah, but there's a lot of fake outs today.
So I saw this aggressive buying actually push in.
Yeah.
It's like the bid and ask will actually fake you out,
Yeah, I will.
and where they're getting filled, it still goes up above that bid and ask, and so that's what I executed on, because I saw.
So that's
that
why
happen.
it cost. Oh, okay. So you saw people getting priced in harder.
I saw the bid and ask, not being even like looked at, and people going in at a higher ask.
Ask without checking the bid.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I saw.
That's really good. That's actually a very clean catch on your part. Whoa, Spy's back. All right, you think maybe? So what? You made 40 off that, right? Roughly 37.
Yeah.
I don't know. One sec. So up 91 for the day. Oh, since open 91.
Oh, because Redfin is still going up.
Yeah.
25 for the day for Redfin.
Yeah. So.
And then 32 for Nvidia.
So 50 for the total day. 32 for Nvidia.
Yeah. 91 is a profit open, which is accounting for the Redfin.
For the Redfin and the
Right.
ACAM.
Yeah, the
ACAM
ACAM
is
exactly.
down. So. But we can't close that. So, or we can, but it's like there's no point. It's not worth anything. If I can sell it for $2, I will. Cool. I can feel it coming down. Why my battery so low right now?
Nvidia is dropping.
Nvidia?
Yeah, 130 right now. This is options. It went down
$60.
$60?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You know what? I think the All right, so he got 3 Expedias as a daily. I forgot what he got. You
So
have
it's
the
above
message.
the VWAP.
It is. So he's trading on the VWAP. He doesn't trade anything else.
Did it as a YOLO because of gains and big donors. Be caution next week, safe.
So he's pushing in 60 for it, but if it's a good play, we should consider it.
Yeah, you can buy one.
How many did he get?
About 3 126s. But it was like
strike for today, so it's risky. I mean, I would go for next week to spend. I spent $30-$40, and you could get like the 129, 130s for next week.
But you get more money.
I think we should do that.
Next week?
Yeah, next week.
Expedia?
I mean, Expedia is looking like Nvidia, but a little slower. This is good. I mean, I'm just looking at the buying activity. If this could keep up, but then 125 is a key level, and this one's a little bit risky here. 126 is 120. Yeah, this week it's $20. You'd have to get like the 130 for $30 on EA.
Dude, I can't believe we've been trading on Robinhood. Like day trading on
Day
Robinhood.
trading on that.
Oh
Fuck.
my god,
I
dude.
lost fucking 500. I had the opportunity to make 500.
Oh, because you. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know and don't care, he bought a.
I bought a Tesla call when Tesla hit 940, right?
And
In the morning.
yeah.
And then after that day, I just quit it because I was just frustrated.
Because on
but
Robinhood,
later,
he couldn't see it.
yeah,
It wasn't showing up.
So on Robinhood, I bought it in the morning for 900. At Tesla when it was 900, right? I bought something for around $500, $600,
And he literally.
and
couldn't
this
see
thing went to 1,000, and then back to 500. I could not see this whole option the whole time because of the Robinhood interface. It was just not showing.
It just wasn't showing, and he couldn't even sell the opposite position
Yeah.
or sell the same position because it wouldn't
Nope.
let you, right?
Yeah, it just didn't even consider me as having the option purchase. But on the history, which is always correct, like that's the only thing you can rely on is the history in Robinhood.
Yeah. Really bad software. Are you doing the XP?
Yeah, we should, right?
I guess he says next week could work, but it's like Nvidia but slower. But there's another thing that 125 is a key level for the stock. So
Okay.
also it's AATH, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Whoa, what?
Okay.
That's a gap fill.
Okay, I see it. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Next week.
Yes. Both sides. I'm doing a fucking condor on this position.
Condor?
Yes.
Or like a debit spread?
No, a condor. I'm gonna sell both these bitches. No, a debit spread, an anti-condor.
Okay.
It's gonna hit. My belief is that it's gonna hit both positions at the same time. That's what a reverse condor is. Are you doing next week? Because he bought
Yeah,
this
next
week.
week.
He bought this week. I don't know about the whole next week, but it's not that expensive, is it?
It's $35 or 40 now.
It's not bad. Yeah, I guess give it a go.
Well, wait, what's the
What's
top
the
of the
in the
gap
monies?
fill?
It's 136, 132. I'm
The
sorry.
in the monies are 210.
133. Yeah, they're 210. So you have a lot to make. You can make 1,000% on it if it hits.
Yeah, the 133s are 15.
There's this guy on whatever called on Instagram. He had like a channel called Kevin Trades or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess he has his own chat group and shit like that. So basically though, he had a trade on Tesla when it moved up.
Yeah.
And He had a trade on Tesla when it moved up, and it was from like $3 to $9,000 on Robinhood is what it was showing, and I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. But then I was like, wait a minute, none of the options moved that hard, not hard enough to do something like that. That's not possible. And so the guy in the no bro look, and he kept sending. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
So after I was like, yeah, that's not. It's literally not possible.
Yeah.
Like I did the math and it wasn't possible.
Yeah.
The dude, I went back to that dude's Instagram and you fell at 35.
20.
The
For
EXPs
132.
for this week.
For next week.
Weren't they 40?
No, I went to the top of the gap fill.
I see. I bet 2 of those, man. Just use today's profits to sub that.
134. Yeah.
2 of those for next week's profits. If that shit hits, you're gonna make so much money.
Yeah.
$400 off a $40 investment. Anyway, the guy deleted the post.
Really?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure he saw I was like doing the math and he was like, oh, that doesn't make sense.
Nvidia's, those are 80. And I'd actually do you see this?
Yeah, the reversal.
Just the range.
Yeah, it's huge. I think it's good. You want to play it?
Just by one.
Do you want to play it on this account or on this computer? Not account. Do you care?
It's the same account.
I know. Are you more comfortable? I'm really
fine
comfortable
with
on
either.
it.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Either one is better than your laptop, right?
Yeah.
I like the office computers are better. They are better. I want to get another one of these though.
If I see some buying at 293, like above this, so I guess no, this is a good entry. 293.20.
Okay. We still need to pick a time to figure out our credit spread stuff. As the market maybe gets closer to close at 1 or something. I don't know. I don't want to sit here the whole day though. If we're not gonna trade the whole day.
We're not gonna trade the whole day.
Are we? I don't know. Oh wait, we should put it power hour, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, because it's like the best time,
Mhm.
and today's a good day. I'm learning a lot. Dude, Elon bites so hard.
Who?
Elon.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He's like teething, and so he just bites like. He bit Tom.
Chomps.
He bit Tom like really hard.
He's a strong boy. He's gonna be.
Dude, he was like
7
bleeding.
foot.
Tom was like bleeding. Yeah, he's probably gonna be tall. Because his dad's like 6'2". Or not his dad, his grandpa. His dad's like 6.
So now, given this trend, he's going to be 5'9".
Well, that's because his mother is so tiny.
Yeah.
His mother's like 4'10". Yeah.
What if he's just 4'10"?
I would laugh so fucking hard, and that would actually suck because I'm pushing him. I'm gonna push for him to be an athlete. He'll be a good one.
Above. Okay, now the 20 mark.
293 buying. We're seeing it kick in. Alright.
The volume isn't kind of supporting it. I want this candle to finish.
Yeah.
But also the volume is building, so I have to keep track of that.
Alright. I'm gonna start a secondary recording now, and I'm gonna go through our actually maybe let me wait for the NVIDIA to finish. After the NVIDIA is done, let's go through our watch list. At least come up with an introductory idea of how we're gonna upload this. And then, like, an introductory idea for how we're going to play the credit spreads for next week.
Okay.
And then the next week we'll do this. We'll do that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, I don't know if what I said makes any sense.
We're making a video, though, right?
I want to record it so
Okay.
I remember.
Yeah.
But I want to keep it separate from the actual, like, stream. Because I need to be able to see it on my own without having to look for it. I want to try to open up some of the credit spreads today, because we'll collect on it. Because
Do you want to do it in the next hour or at the end of the day?
Next hour or two.
Okay.
The end of the day, if the market starts pricing in things higher, we're not gonna get anything at a discount. Oh wait, these are next week. So yeah.
So we do want, because we don't want to rush it as well.
Yeah,
Like we
I mean,
did
so
with
so here's the
AMD
thing, right?
and-
So some of these plays we cannot take right away. Like we can see them, be like, okay, this is forming. So that's what I was thinking about. Is like, if we take these trades, like some of these spreads, we're not gonna have the chart formation or the price action to make all of these decisions.
Yeah.
We're only gonna have it for like a little bit. So we're gonna have to take a look at it and then actually see where it's going. And sometimes we'll say like, okay, this looks like this, but we might have to wait for the next day to set up, and then we'll have to set it up later.
Yeah.
You know, for some of these, we will have to wait a little bit. And that's the thing. So we can set up credit spreads next week too. But at least we should know what we're looking for so we can plan accordingly.
Yeah, so we should reconsider UNH because that is now next week. And so...
And it's looking good, actually, for the
But-
short side.
It is, but is it enough for 295? We have to figure that out.
That's what we have to figure. Because UNH is totally capable of moving 5% in a week.
Yeah.
But now we need to move 5% in our direction, but has it settled? Because UNH is a play that I would definitely like to double take if we can. Because we can recover, we didn't lose anything technically, as long as it comes to 0. But if we can cover it and push it down harder, we can make a lot.
295 is what has to be below tomorrow. I mean, next week.
Next week.
Yeah.
But I think it's possible. We're at 290 right now, aren't we? Or is that 300?
300.
Yeah, if the market is up again, but UNH isn't. So that's the divergence that I've been kind of looking for.
Ooh. I see this is maybe a fake out on the downside.
It is a fake out on the downside.
Because
that's
it
what I was
just
thinking.
bounced on this. Do you see that?
On what?
This morning's high.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the 292.
Yeah, I see it. The morning's high. Yeah, I see it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
A lot of buying stepped in there just now.
Do you
But
think
if
it's
this can
downward
continue?
on its downtrend? Are you trying to short this?
No, because like if I were a short, it would be like, okay, below this 50 level, yeah, but it bounced on this 292 level just now.
Okay.
Like this isn't a continuous downtrend.
I see what you're saying. Had a good hopping day. Why don't we open this?
Oh, this is a good continuation right now.
Downward? Upward? Oh yeah, that's good, solid. Let me read the price. What's it called? The tape. You gotta take a look at the order book. The order book. Aaron Fifield, please get back to me. I messaged you. I want to be on your podcast.
You have to send a few nudes.
Oh no, Aaron, no! Now I gotta call fucking, what's his name? Chris Hansen on you. Oh my god, we found it.
On the other HDMI?
It's the other HDMI that went missing. We need more screens. We don't have enough screens. Do you agree? I'll ask again. Do I think this is an upside candle? No, I don't think you're going to see a huge move on this for the next 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Do you know why? Look at this 15. But the move after that, I really do expect a pretty big move.
Okay.
So, take that in stride, mate. What do we just destroy? The world's first American-Australian trading live. We're the world's first. What is that?
I think I'll still set it as
Holy
293.20.
fuck. Look at this order.
Yeah, that's
That's huge.
a lot of buying.
That's
yeah.
40,000.
Yeah.
Buying's kicking in. That's actually a really big order.
So I'm gonna so like
That's a company. That's a fund. 200. See, we're getting 2,000 orders.
293.20 above that. I'm in.
Yeah, I think so. Oof. These buys are fucking huge, dude. Why am I cursing so much? These buys are huge though.
Should I use 1 or 2 again?
2.
I used 2 last
Two.
time.
Yeah, 2. Maybe even 4.
Used
And then
2.
sell off half on your perceived resistances. Does that make sense?
Mm.
So you're getting in at what, 293.20?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you're gonna face the resistance, but once it beats that, once it beats it into 293, let's say so because we're gonna see it here now, 293.80 or so.
Selling just now.
Yeah, these are really big orders.
That's a big
600. Look at this. This is probably from the same person, or the same company.
Maybe they're just usually they'll hold. You know what I mean? Like it's not a day trade.
There's no company that's like in and out all like that.
Yeah.
Amazon puts below 2143. Watch SPY as well. So what I'm saying is like, so as far as in the order book, we're seeing like we're seeing more upside though. That is what I'm catching.
Whoa, this is downside though right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
That
god.
was just a lot of reds, but these orders are really big. Like read the numbers. So 300 is huge, because that's what 3,000 or 30,000. Is it times 10 or times 100? Holy fuck.
Yeah. You're not seeing this?
I stopped looking at it for
291.
290. No, 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 no. Where's Redfin at? Well, it's Redfin. Holy shit. Redfin's pushing for all-time highs. What level is this? What are you?
You want to check it?
Oh, he just played it.
Oh my god, these are $30.
Oh, ATH. Dude,
No. Look, these are $30.
Your original?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I want to buy at this 291 level.
Well, off the VWAP. Actually, no, it's not going to go that low. Let me see. This is Redfin. Nope, wrong stock again.
Oh my god, they lost so much.
Hey, can we sell our
Above
Redfin
50?
stuff?
Oh, it just did that. Let's do it.
That bounce. What it hit? Did it just bounce from 30 to 40?
Yeah.
Imagine if you got like 10 of those. Free hundo. Hey, I have a question. Before this starts moving too fast for you to pay attention.
Okay.
On Redfin,
Yeah.
this is a level. A top level.
Okay.
And I can see it's like very close.
Yeah, I see that. I set the line.
Can we sell it? Yeah. Can we sell it at that? I wasn't expecting it to hit the line today. That's why I wasn't like concerned earlier. But now it's approaching it. Lock in the trade, maybe wait for it to come down and then do it again.
Yeah, we have to set our alerts properly then.
Okay, so let me close it then. Can I close it now?
Sure.
Alright. We were up more today.
No, we were only up 15 or 10
We were
for
up
today.
50 for a bit.
On the Redfin, I'm positive that it was only 15, but now it's 30 for today.
Oh, that was
Nice.
fucking easy. What do we make it out with on that? So we sold it at 150. We bought it at 30. Right? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
So we got it pretty good then. All right. Let's watch it. If it breaks 3150, I'll set the alert. All right, back to Nvidia, right? Is it reversing? Is it doing something?
Yeah, still in it.
You're in it?
Nope.
Oh.
Amazon.
Whoa, Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's big. All right, we both can't. Yeah, Amazon's pushing low of day. If it breaks low of day, take it.
So I set.
All right, it's low of day. Never mind, I lied.
No, I mean my real level is 2137.62. You want to look at that?
Yeah, I'm seeing that right here. Where's this coming from? I think this is your level.
Yeah.
Right? I think this is a little bit better.
Yeah, that's where it's at right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this is a better break level. I think maybe.
Do you want to play that too though?
I want to
two
play
there.
2135. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
All right,
Because that spot, the second spot, is a good breakout, but it's also a huge buying pressure.
yeah. Okay. The 2135s are like fucking $1. That's crazy. All right, they're $2 now. 225.
You're trading that, right? You're
Yeah, I can.
okay.
Let's
do it
I'll
yours.
read the tape then.
What does SPY do?
I
I'll
don't
put a
see
SPY
that.
up here. Actually.
The volume on this was massive. Volume on this one is really big though. The buying pressure. SPY's going up. SPY's normal. Oh yeah. God damn it. Okay. Spies normal. I need to set my breakpoints. What do you say? 2041? Was that yours? This level's gonna psych me out. I need to remove this. Okay, there we go. If it breaks this, so I'll say 214250. If it breaks 214250, I'll go in. And I need it with good volume, and the tape has to be clear. I'm not even gonna go for any type of like, I'm not taking bullshit with this. Like if it literally doesn't move my way, immediately I'm not staying in it. Basically,
that's solid.
So I'm not gonna deal with Amazon's bullshit right now.
I mean, how's the volume on it right now?
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's reaching average now per the minute. The 15 is pushing harder. We're crossing above average on this 15. So the next, and we're about to close. So we got 10 seconds. So actually, technically, I'm being premature, but getting in right now would be smart. Because the next candle probably will be big.
How much is it? 200? No, don't get in premature on that.
Yeah, it's going to fucking hurt if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Next candle.
Because like I would if it was like 30 or 50. But
yeah, exactly. But this is Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Is she updating for you?
We should be on the same one. So I mean, yeah, it is updating.
It's stuck. That took
it's just
so long.
Yeah, that's not bodeful for movements.
Alright, it crossed into my thing. No way. Okay. Still around the same price.
How's the open interest on it?
It's good. I got one.
Oh, it's only 2 strikes down?
Yeah, it's really
Whoa,
close.
that's
It's really
so
fucking
cheap.
close. It's so cheap. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I see.
It'll hit in the money like within a little bit.
I see.
I like it too, because it can hit 600 if I play it really smart. But I need that directional right now. So the volume is there. We go.
Okay.
Big volume down. The volume actually no. The volume is normal. The candle is big.
Like, what's your entry? Is it 2140?
That's it keeps adjusting. So like I think I'm gonna have to wait for 2140 and then write it down to 2140.
40. wait, 2137.72 is the mark.
Yeah, that's where you wanted to get it, right?
That's the definite buying pressure steps.
Oh yeah, I know. And I want to play it up till then.
Yeah,
but I got to break.
So that's how much you've got till. So you should play it below 2140, and then till 2137. Yeah.
Is it 2137.5 or 2137?
Yeah, 0.5.
0.5? Shit. That's not very much. Yeah, look at this fucking pressure kicking.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want
this thing's a pressure cooker. I don't like this. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna trade Amazon.
Yeah.
Like you see in that, right? Everyone, like every single side is getting squeezed.
Yeah, it's a little bit iffy.
Yeah.
I like AMD. I like how it's setting up. You see this?
Yeah. Did Nvidia move?
These things are at 60 right now. So.
What were they at earlier? 40, 30?
Yeah, 44.
Okay. So you like AMD?
Yeah.
Walk around. One place too long.
Yeah.
I can feel the pressure cooking. Big news. We definitely need to get these credit spreads today. You know why? Markets close Monday.
Oh, for what?
I don't know why. I forgot to read it. Dude, why do we do well? I feel like we do better than everyone else in choppy weather. Like, everyone is down today, for the most part. But we're up. And as far as percentages go, we're up a lot.
Yeah.
Comparatively. I mean, it's kind of funny. But everyone does it. But I think we're afraid to take clean strikes.
Yeah,
because it's
that
like,
actually says something, because they are executing on clean breakouts, essentially.
which we don't.
Which we don't.
We're executing on messy, choppy,
Yeah.
weird way. And we get a lot out of it. Like, we know how to get the crush, apparently. But, like, we need to learn how to take the... Like, Tesla was amazing, and we didn't take any of it. Like,
exactly.
we took parts of it, but, like, barely.
Yeah.
But, you know, so we need to learn how to take clean strikes, too. Because we get anxious for clean plays, because I don't think we don't know how to think without noise. So that's something important. Like, Redfin was straight, and I never would have bought it.
Yeah.
You know? So that's a weakness. And both of us have it. And it's not that good. So
UNH is going down, which is good.
I love it.
It's over here.
Let the bitch suffer. You are a bitch. Fuck you. So hopefully that account will recover that amount. But we're break even on it, right? Like, we can lose the rest of the 50 and it won't really... What is it at? Like 17? 18? High 18s?
What do you
The
mean?
N account?
What do you mean by 18?
1800.
Oh, yeah, no, it's on 18 right now.
It's on 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 1816.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we can push down to 1800 and we'll basically
Yeah.
be net neutral if that
Yeah.
happens. Like, if we get fully closed out of that place. We could roll it
Could.
up front to a bit more, but roll it. It might cost us some.
Wait, would it cost us less?
Well,
Because it's more time, but we're still in the money.
it would technically cost us less, actually. Yeah.
Or would it cost even?
It would cost roughly the same, actually, I think. Because you're trying to play in the money, so...
Yeah.
Because, well, it would cost less than it cost us for this. Like, now the net credit on this is a fuck ton.
Yeah.
Like, if we were to re-enter it now, we'd make a shit ton if it works. But because now we just need to break back into even zone,
Yeah.
we're only going to make the 60. But we'll make back all the loss. Which is, I think, fine. But, you know. What does wallet do? It's so big. What do you do with this? Do you use these? Do you even need this? What do you
Without
use
it, we
this?
can't get into movies.
What is this? Like, no, that's not even... Do you even need this thing? What's this random card? What do you buy with this card, huh? What kind of a dumb thing is called driver's license? Is that some sort of company? What's your credit score with them, huh? I was kidding. Your credit score's the same everywhere. I'm a financial dude. I should know these things. That is a weird statement for me to say. I am a finance dude. We kind of are.
Yeah.
Now? I never would have thought, honestly.
Never would have thought. That's what everyone says, though.
No, I never
When they
would've-
go into a...
Most
like,
people who end up in finance don't want to be in finance. I didn't know I'd like it so much.
It just means we like money.
Do we?
Yeah.
Right now, I don't think I'll like money forever.
I'll let it grow on you.
I'll probably get over it. I think it's the lack of money that's what gets me.
Yeah.
Having it, I'll be like, all right, cool. That's what my brother says. He was like, yeah, I cared about it until I got it. And then I was like, I don't care. And you're like, what do I do now? I bet that's like a huge thing, apparently. It's like, what do I do now? Once you have a ton of money, you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like, it's very
That's
empty.
a dilemma.
It's very empty, apparently.
Yeah.
So you just keep working and you keep trying to do more.
Yeah, so I mean, I feel like what happens is that we'll get there, and then one of us is gonna have like at separate times or moments where we just want a week or a month just playing video games for that whole time.
I
then
can't wait till
after
that happens.
that,
We're gonna
like,
feel
you
so
never-
empty inside.
Like you can never do that again because you've already had enough of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's gonna be one time.
yeah,
Like it's not gonna happen again.
but I'm looking forward to the time that it
Yeah,
happens.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I don't think it will happen again.
Because like it's like a burnout in that way.
It is. It's like you have your limits. It's like meth. Once you do meth, you can't do Adderall because your tolerance is just built completely. So it's like that. But like it's very difficult to do this thing. Okay, market's slow, right? Do you want to go through the lists then?
Sure.
Yeah, let's at least make this trading active. This is useful though, like the way you can just kind of lean and just look at these. You should bring this up though, right? Not really. I mean, you could.
Could.
If you're
Actually, no,
if you're
but-
standing, it levels really well. But if you're standing, all right. All right. Let's move over. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I can feel the pressure when it's ooh. All right. Not what I meant to click. All right, that's dirty, mate. Okay, so we're gonna go through the list. I'm gonna start recording it now. All right, guys, what's up? Welcome to Past Tense Us. We're now going through our list. It's intraday market, or February 14th. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through everything. We're gonna pick out our credit spreads for this coming week. See what's up. Monday is closed. I have no fucking idea why. Maybe it'll tell me here. Monday, what are we? Nothing. I don't know when markets are closed. I have to figure that out. Which means we'll collect more on the premium because we're gonna miss that whole day.
Yeah.
But they're not priced in to miss that yet.
I actually
don't
think that's what's gonna happen. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sell the Wednesday spies. Because
Okay.
no one buys. I mean, okay, so Monday.
So if we bought it today, the Wednesday.
Actually, wait. Oh no. We only do this on occasions where it's a smaller time frame of trading. It's like instead of 8 hours or whatever, how many hours?
It's like a short day. It's a half day.
Yeah,
But it closes
if
out
it's like
one.
a half
When
day,
the market closes at
you sell,
1.
you sell premium then. That's when you do it.
That's like the best way, right? Because it just
Because
loses
people don't really trade. There's not a lot of volume because it's half day. And then second is that SPY only expires on Wednesdays and Fridays, so you sell the SPYs.
And Mondays.
And Mondays?
Yeah, they close on Mondays too.
Oh my god! Then
Yeah, 3 days a week.
Perfect.
Yeah, we have technically with SPY you have zero OD,
ODT
0 day
every
ODs like every 3
other
times a
day.
week.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So wait. So since it's not like a half day,
yeah,
we can't really go that same route.
yeah. But the Wednesday will be there's less time for it to recoup whatever it is.
Yeah.
Because even the futures are closed until 5 o'clock on that day. So
So you want to take a look at the SPY puts and calls?
yeah, I got it now. So basically everything I'm looking at is gonna be next. Well, so for Monday, see, I don't even think there are. So the 18th.
There shouldn't be.
Oh, yep. Do you know what the expiry is?
18th.
18th.
Yeah.
So Tuesdays.
Tuesdays.
So we could look at the Tuesday expiries, but oh wow, that's a fucking lot actually. Like on the calls, that's a lot. So on $100 strike, there's a $40 difference,
Okay.
but that's like in the monies. Oh no, even out the monies, you could look at it. You go 2 strikes out, you go 40 and 19. That's also 20. Or yeah, it's 20. It's not as good. So you want these.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to watch the point of reversal be like now.
Yeah.
So SPY.
I wouldn't trade.
I wouldn't
Because like
trade
it's
that
like
now.
3 days.
Maybe 340 and 341 though. That's not bad. This is like $10 for 100, which is not great, but I don't know. I can't really come up with a but actually. It's like I don't think it's gonna hit. There's no way it's gonna hit 341.
Seems like the puts are priced higher.
They are. Yeah. So the difference in
20.
these is 20. The difference in these is 30.
Yeah. And there are no actually. What's concerning me is that if you go up here, go
Mhm.
into the 14th.
Yes.
It's like I would like it if we have the 0.5s available, but they're not.
They're not. Yeah. Which is why they're more expensive.
Well, can you go into
Well, we
next,
can
next
go.
week's-
We can do
that
Friday.
Wednesday?
If we do Friday, then we'll. No point
No,
fives.
there are no 0.5s.
But there will be on Fridays. Oops. There should be. Yeah. Some, not a lot. It's $4 there. Some of them have them. Some of them don't. I don't get that. But this difference is really nice. For Friday,
Yeah.
that's $30 on 100. Or no, Sorry, it's $40 on 100, and that's saying that you won't get into 339. Now that's a fucking risky thing though, as far as the market goes, because we don't know which way we're headed.
Well, I mean, when it comes to this, we always sell puts.
Yeah,
It
I think
makes
we're
sense.
better off selling the puts. Yeah,
And so, if you look here at the 0.5, so this is 50.
it's 10 now. 10 on
it's
50.
10
10 on 50 is great.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's 20 on
20 on
20 on 100 isn't that great.
But that's what strike is at, though.
But the risk is 332, so it's like a no probability.
That's actually
And that's a support level.
Yeah.
This open this like now actually.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just open it. I don't know how many you want to do.
Maybe 3?
I'm thinking 3, yeah.
150 for what? 30?
150 for 30, yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good probability.
Yeah.
So.
And if it sizes up harder, like if it starts getting more expensive, which it totally could,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's not going to hit.
Yeah.
It's not going to hit 332 because we have supports here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's a solid play. Wait, we can do this math a little bit more, and I'm half thinking, instead of doing that, for an extra... So if you do more... Okay, so the difference right now is like a little
Oh,
bit...
are you seeing? Okay, so for 100 in those two strikes, how much is the difference?
So for 100...
20.
So we can't get 100. We can either get 50 or 150.
Oh, I see.
So for an additional 50,
150.
you get 10. But for 150, you get
20? That's not good.
Yeah, okay. That's not good. But also the strike difference isn't actually as much as we think it is. It's 56 and 62, so it's like $7.
Okay.
So it's a little bit less, but it's like high probability again.
I see. 33 and so that is
33 and 32, or these two. This is also 6. Okay, it just oh no, I was reading it wrong.
wow, that's actually so bad in terms of if you do 32 and 33, that's only 10.
Yeah.
But this and this is 7.
Yeah. But
Like,
then,
that's
but then,
crazy.
but then 33 and 34 is 20.
Oh wow. Wait.
Yeah.
No, it's 15. Yeah, it's 15.
It's good. It's double though.
Yeah.
It's double these. The volume is insane on these.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I don't know why.
It's probably because it's support.
Probably. Well, they're all really high. Look at these volumes. Someone's like 100,000, 160,000.
Yeah, this is 100,000. What is that? 330.
That's a big support level. That's why.
Yeah.
So if SPY starts coming down, you'll probably see people get into it harder, which means it'll cost more. So we could time that a little bit better, and then it could get more expensive. And if it gets more expensive, we could sell it.
President's Day.
Do we have school that day then? Because that'd be awesome if we did. I still didn't study to take my exams.
Yeah, I have 2 next week.
Oh yeah,
And I have to
too.
prepare
But I have to
now
take my exam.
because. Oh wait, what?
I have to take my exam. The thing for my
Oh.
history ones.
Oh yeah.
I do Control F and then President's Day.
No.
Nothing? I'm not going. Fuck it. I love our presidents. The volume on Apple is fucking 9 million. The volume on AMD is 23. Yeah, that's the kind of normal one. They're low cap. Or high cap, low cost.
Oh my God, Roku's back at 140.
What the fuck, bro? That's crazy. That reversal.
I don't know how to play this then.
That reversal did not happen.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So, I don't know about our SPY things, man. You think, what if it holds 336? I mean, there's just too much downside risk. By the way, what's Tesla? Can you check Tesla for me?
I said
Actually, it's
it
up there.
works, so.
Alright, it's not breaking that level. I want to know how harsh this thing is doing. What is that? Shopify?
Yeah.
I think selling the Shopify puts would be pretty easy.
So you'd risk 500 for some. No, actually, look at Disney. Disney is just terrible in terms of trading, but it's good for selling premium.
Sell the call side on this is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sell the 142s.
142s, yeah.
So if we sell the one, wow, those are still in the money as far as the puts are concerned. right?
Wait, selling the 142
That's
puts are
nice.
in the money.
Yeah, why is it showing that they are? Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, because it's a put side. We want to sell at calls.
Are they in the money for the puts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. Whoops. Wait, no, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're selling the puts, I'm
Yeah.
on the wrong side. Damn
Yeah.
it, I'm so dumb. Okay. This isn't bad. These numbers aren't bad at all.
So for the same $1 that we would do on SPY, they're about
$20.
$20.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could do this on the smaller accounts.
Yeah, we could.
This 140, I remember, is a big level though.
It is.
Like
Is
right
it,
now.
is it bounce level?
At this moment, yes.
So maybe.
I don't know what's going on. Like
With Disney?
with Disney. It's just,
This looks like a. Below 290 is at 299.
mm-hmm.
Oh fuck yeah! Is that credit gonna collect?
Yeah. Okay, so
By the way, you can like talk. Just don't say anything like.
No, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Giving. No. You can stay. You see how we do this. Okay.
So wait,
So-
how is your credit looking? I mean, your put looking.
My put. Where did I open it?
That one, yeah.
I was at 225 when I was. Holy fuck! It's up 75.
Okay.
So it's up 50 something percent. 237 because it's gonna hit in the money. It's one strike away from in the monies now.
Right. I mean, the idea was 2140 to 2137.5.
Yeah, and it's on that now. The volume is really big, but you see.
So
this,
if you get an inverse H though.
but this volume is what's getting me, man, because it's like it's pushing down, and then it's getting squeezed out.
Okay.
So it's like it's repeated. This is market making for sure.
So which visual tells you it's squeezing out?
This right here, this, and then the volume. The volume is too big.
The volume is the lower bar, right?
The volume is the lower bar. Yeah.
So what's the difference between green and red?
Green means it opens here and is here currently.
Okay.
Red means it opens here and is here currently.
And the color tells you if it's lower
or higher than when it started.
So if the close is lower than the open, because this is open, this is closed, then it's red. If the open, the close is higher than the close, then it's green, right? Because it increased in value.
That's the reverse of that.
Here.
If the close is higher than the open.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's like if you start here and you end up here, the candle is green. If you start here and then you end up here, the candle's red, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so my claim on the squeeze is, because where did that push down?
So it's red wherever that's red.
Yeah, like this is red. So we're trying to get more red out of this, but like the reason I'm saying that I think we're getting squeezed out is every green.
What are you guys playing in this?
We're not playing anything right now. We're trying to set it up because something is up with this stock, and I feel like it's being market made.
All right, then don't.
You see that? You see where these greens are coming from? They're squeezing out all the shorts. They're squeezing out all the short sellers. They're getting it. They're getting their things at a discount, and then they're buying it back. I genuinely think that's what's happening because the volume on these immediately is too high.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't people. I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's the market because like these two are doing the same thing.
Are they coming down?
It's coming down and coming up.
Spy's not coming down this way. Spy's not coming down with every other green. Yeah, UNH is tanking right now.
These two are acting the same way, so I don't think.
We shouldn't trade it at all. But
I don't think I think the market makers maybe they could be acting on all three of these, but it's less likely.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, market makers typically work on Tesla and Amazon.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to make a trade on this, then like below the 137.5, then.
How much of this did we recoup, by the way, on today's drop?
Let me check.
Because then maybe we could just close it if we don't think it's gonna work.
About 27.
That's how much we got back.
Yeah.
So how much are we down total though?
105.
So we'll have to make a decision. Do you think we should close it, open it up harder? I mean, I guess do you want to do that now? Like go through our plays again? I want to get a recording of it. None of these have value. That was fun. The fuck?
It's below it. 2137.5.
It's below it?
Yeah, it's
breaking lower. So the whole market's just coming down right now. Yeah, UNH is pushing for 299.
Buying pressure, if anything, should step in here.
Yeah, it did. UNH just gapped on the 1 minute. I'm back at Amazon. Price at 380.
I'd look at an inverse H. I mean an H on here.
An H on it? Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Because like if you look at this chart, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
And then if you look at it in context of this, it makes sense that
it would hit 50%.
It's gonna go in here, and then these even levels is where you watch out.
Can we sell Amazon credit spreads?
On the call side?
Yeah. Like, look at this. I like this as far as downwards go.
Whoa, and here's your support.
Where at?
This is what I played last
time.
time.
Oh, shit, right there?
127.
Do you want to play this then?
127.
You're about to catch that H, I think.
Oh, did it just happen? It just did, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
Wait, it already happened?
No, it just went lower.
Oh, shit, it's just pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the calls at, or the puts at $4.25. $4.70.
I just made it. Okay, so that's where, and then you're going to see some buying at 21.27.
Man, this was sketchy. This was just, as far as moves goes, this is sketchy. I feel like this is one of those things where you see it happen, and then you're like, it's not going to happen anymore, then you leave and you come back and it's like way further. Like
What is your thing at now?
dumping. It's 500.
500.
I was trying to get it at what, 220,
Mm-hmm.
225, 515 now. Plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, if you see it really was SPY because these two are acting the same, and so the probability that the market making it could happen here, right?
Well,
but
I think it's,
not for these two.
I think it's likely that it is happening here. Like, I think these candles are the market makers getting their shorts back, right? So when you squeeze out the shorts, what they do is they flip their position. So they take the shorts that are being done, right?
They do. Yeah.
So that's why we're getting a huge sell-off. I think the market makers are pushing into the sell right now.
Yeah.
See, what the fuck? Look at the order book.
Yeah. So, but these wicking at the bottom, I don't like. So, some sort of green candle is going to kick in.
Maybe not.
At
Again,
this 127 because it's over.
545
overbought right now.
My fucking god, dude, that's crazy. This is why the whole if you do a strangle on a big anticipated move, that's when you get a lot of good stuff out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a doji is a good time to buy both sides.
Yeah.
$600. Even then, I could have gotten it at $380.
Yeah. Now you're in the money. So. Right.
Deep into money.
A good green candle will crush this though.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we're $5 on that. That's fucking annoying. And awesome at the same time. It's amazing. Dude, holy shit, my ear hurts so much. Like an acne and stuff. Did I just mute the entire analysis? Maybe. I don't know.
Backspread on space.
We are gonna do what now?
A put backspread. So we're basically gonna sell like $34 puts and buy like $8.
Hold on. How do you spell space?
SPC.
SPCE.
You
Okay.
wanna hear my reason?
You want to do what now?
You wanna hear my reason?
Spikes.
Hold on. First, I want to hear what you want to do.
A
I
back.
just told you.
No,
Put
hold on,
backspread.
hold on. I need to know what this is. Virgin Galactic Holdings?
Yeah, bro. My fucking friends.
Oh, what the
in
hell?
College are like, oh, I like.
By the way,
stocks,
you're on the
but I
stream,
make
so don't-
$800. Huh?
Don't say anything like that refers to who you are.
You're on the stream.
Because you're on
Yeah.
the stream right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So just don't say your name, your school, that kind of stuff. Oh, actually, I think I've said your name before, but yeah. Alright, go on. So your friends are like what?
So my friends, they never have traded stocks before. The last time they talked about stocks was with Bitcoin and Tesla.
Yeah.
So they really only get pulled on by the hype. And now since Virgin Galactic is up like 92% in the past 3 months, and like up so much in like just the past 1 month,
Yeah.
I think the bubble's almost there. But you can't really predict where the bubble is gonna stop or end. That's why I want to get put back spread. So you have limited upside, and if the stock keeps going up, but if it falls, then you're set. So for a put back spread, you're gonna buy a higher ratio of puts, like of OTM puts,
Yeah.
compared to selling in the money puts.
Okay.
So that's why.
So let me
You're
pick the
gonna buy,
levels.
like,
So 19.
Well, we're gonna have to look at the deltas, but we're gonna buy, or we're gonna sell like one $33 put, one $34 put, and then buy like two $28 puts. Does that make sense?
These options don't look that great. So
Why not?
I have a
Too much
qu-
IV?
no, it's not the IV that I'm referring to. Yeah, the IV is actually very fucking high. But because yeah, its earnings is happening, so that's one. So going into earnings, so the
Yo, the Ivy's gonna shoot up.
21,
I mean, it's already shot up.
it's already shot up some for sure. How did you get that before I did?
Who, me?
No, we get messages, but sometimes he got it first somehow.
BA.
It goes, yeah, I know, I saw it.
Yeah, if you can do a credit,
So-
I mean,
oh,
you can sell
shit.
a callback spread.
Wait,
that would
we
be
have.
good.
We're selling. Well, we're not close. Well, we should probably get out on that.
Are we selling it?
We're selling the calls.
For
I mean,
what,
the
next
puts,
week?
The puts for this week, for today.
For what level?
4:30.
340? 330? 330?
3:30. Yeah.
It's not gonna hit.
You never know, but
What are you
if
guys
I can get
discussing?
out.
BA's tanking right now, and we're in credit spreads for it.
Oh, that's good.
No, we're in credit spreads against the puts.
Credit spread.
So if it
Oh,
falls
that's
in the
pretty
money,
bad.
we're gonna
Yeah,
get hurt.
it's pretty bad.
We lost some value on it, right?
Yeah, it's 6 cents now.
What was it before?
Yeah, that counts
One.
like 8,000.
Oh, so there's like $6 left in it? Why don't we just close it?
Well, times 3.
Oh, yeah, so 18? 33, 35. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Can we please consider that though?
Why'd you say my name? God damn it. Okay.
Oh.
It's
my
fine, it cut out, but alright. What are you trying to do? Okay, so let me, cause I need like a full plan. I'm trying to think about it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at these
Yeah,
options.
So the
Are
IV
you-
is
hold on.
obviously way too up.
I have a
That's
question,
why
I have a
we
question.
reverse.
Are you collecting the premium or are you getting money out of the options?
Well, if we buy a back spread, that means we are not collecting premium. We have to pay some.
So when did this company IPO? Has it been out for a long time?
October. Well, the company
This
itself has been
October.
alive since like 2004. And
Okay.
Richard Branson, he's just like Elon Musk. but
Yeah, I know who Richard
he-
Branson. I know the company and all that. I'm just trying to figure out like how. So Virgin is a good
Dude,
company.
my whole thing is, I feel my bubble senses tingling up. Okay, this
Mhm.
is just like fucking Tesla and the previous bubbles. Okay.
Yeah, but Tesla hasn't cut. You're in Tesla calls right now.
We're at.
Tesla never popped.
I am.
The Tesla bubble never popped because there was no bubble. It was just a hype cycle.
The hype cycle I'm talking about though is when it went up to like 900.
But what if there's a
Still some pullback.
justifiable reason for this company to go up? This company has existed. No, Virgin Galactic, like because Virgin Airlines has been profitable for a long time. Like, they've been a good company. It's $1 billion company.
Yeah, but now.
Yeah, Roku
My
dumped.
thing is, everyone's talking about it. Whenever everyone talks that's why I wanted to do
Okay.
the back spread. So until it goes up, we still.
Dude, when everyone starts talking about it, it starts going up,
This
right?
is my 142s.
Yeah.
What to hit 700?
Yeah.
How much did you pay for those?
100.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, okay. So the market is open right now. So like the market is moving, and there's a lot of shit happening. So we're trying to keep track of it all, right? Like, so we're in stuff. So we have to make sure that that's okay. Like, we're up $100 on Redfin right now, or 100 and something on Redfin right now, and
No, it's better than what I'm doing. I know. Sorry.
so you have more time on this. So we're not in a rush. I'm just trying to make sure that all of our positions that are supposed to expire today do expire properly. When does your bottom position
we're out
for
of BA. Yeah,
we're out of BA?
Yeah, we're good.
How much was left? 18?
Like 50. Well, I sold it for 3. So 3.
Oh, you sold for 3? Oh, it's like
3
$9,
times
whatever.
$9.
$9, yeah, I don't give a
I'm
shit
willing
about
to risk that over
You guys
750.
got out of a Tesla too, right?
Which Tesla? The one that you're in?
No, you guys were in on something.
We were in a Tesla
On
spread,
the
right?
DK?
I think we got out of
No.
it.
Well, yeah, no, we didn't have
We're-
one.
We didn't have one, no.
No.
But our Google's made us 120 as of today.
Yeah.
Is Google still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up. All right. Yeah, that thing's gonna
Google's
expire
fine.
0.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's supposed to fucking end at. All right. So you were trying to collect the premium, not collect premium. You're trying to buy the sell. So what this requires is that Virgin Galactic option prices go up with you. Yeah.
Well, wait, what? No.
So if Virgin
My
Galactic
whole
does,
position is,
Mhm.
if Virgin Galactic goes up, then we have puts that we sold that expires soon, right?
okay.
So if it does go up, eventually we'll just sell some of those or buy those puts back and cover the short leg. But if it falls, then even though we have to pay on the credit spreads, we make more with the not credit spread, sold options. You
Okay.
still get more from
Give
the
us give us every single leg so we can break this
Yeah,
down.
let me break this down because I don't know the terminology of a put back spread,
my bad.
but
Okay.
just tell me the strikes that you're selling and buying, and I'll figure it out.
I don't remember the exact numbers, but I want to sell.
Just like say
Just
in the
say
money
in
or
the
out
money,
the
out the monies. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sell in the monies.
Sell
and
in the
buy
money.
out the monies.
In the money, what puts?
Puts, yeah.
Okay, so sell in the money puts, buy out the money puts. So these are both puts, right?
Yeah, but you buy more out the monies.
Okay, you buy
More out-
higher. So put 2 for the out the monies.
So we would sell 1 in the money and buy 2 out of the money for
Yeah,
like
something
for
like that.
situation.
Like buy
Okay.
1 at 34.
Okay.
No, I mean sell 1 at 34 and like buy 2 at like 28.
Okay.
Okay.
Sell 1 in the money and buy 2 out of the money. So that
So
if it goes up, then
What
you'll
happens?
make. So you're making more on the upside.
So
But
if it
if it
goes up, you
doesn't-
make money.
But if it
No,
does,
you make more on the downside. It's like if both of them, if it goes down more.
Yeah, because if it
'Cause the
so
in the money
puts will
is-
go to 0.
is higher premium than the out of the monies. Like what you're selling is going to be more than what you're buying, right?
Yeah, the what you're selling has to cost more, right?
Okay.
No, what you're buying has to cost more. But
Then you're
if
gonna make
selling
more.
Something you still get some money. Like,
How would the out of the monies cost more than the in the monies?
so you
'Cause you're
buy
buying 2
more
of
out
them.
the money.
You buy no, we're talking about individual contracts. We're not talking about the entire.
No.
purchase.
We're talking about the entire purchase.
So the entire purchase, he's paying more money. So okay, let's say let's do it 50. Okay, so 50 on the in the money sells, and
Okay.
100 on the out the money buys.
In total.
In
meaning
total,
like
right.
two
Exactly.
250s
Yeah.
essentially.
So now, if
But
the
that doesn't
stock
make sense.
starts going up, we're gonna lose money on the out the monies, right? We're gonna lose it
Yeah.
twice per every.
No,
dollar.
we're gonna make money on the out of the monies because we bought them, but then we're gonna lose
But
more
we're
on
selling
the in the
puts.
monies.
If it starts going up,
No, if it starts going up.
You have it backwards.
If it starts going up.
'Cause we're
then-
selling
Oh,
puts.
if it's going
It's
up. Okay,
puts.
okay, okay.
So-
Puts are worthless, but the sold one, that loses value.
so
Okay.
let me think. So the puts lose value. The in the monies are a hedge, essentially.
Oh, okay.
The
I
in the
see.
monies acts as
Yeah,
a hedge.
yeah.
So if it,
Yeah, the end of money's on the hedge.
Okay.
but even then you're down 50 if it doesn't move down, and if it moves up, then you're protected. This is like I feel like this is the equivalent of just getting a random
A debit
a
spread.
debit spread. Yeah.
Yeah. This is a debit spread, but with one
Yeah,
naked
spreads are more vertical
put.
than not.
Yeah. But you're not collecting premium, so this isn't a horizontal spread either way. Like debit spreads they're vertical debit spreads. You're right, but we're not collecting on time. We're not collecting on theta.
The whole point of a back spread is so that if it moves against you, you still make money. You're supposed to make enough money so that the expired
Mhm.
puts cover your out the monies. Does that make sense?
But then
So I guess those strikes aren't right.
But wait. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense because
Yeah,
it would have to. They would have to be equal, or no, not even equal. I mean, I see where this goes. If you,
It all matters.
it only
if
matters
what,
how much you
like,
pay. So
yeah,
the
how
out
much
the
you
monies
pay.
have to cost more than both the out the monies.
The in the monies have to cost more
Yeah,
than both.
that's
of
the only way you'll make profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your out the monies need to make at least 100% to be profitable on this position because your in the monies will expire.
Or they will consolidate to whatever
their value
price,
is supposed to be. Yeah. So if they're hyped up now, they're not going to hit that later. Do you kind of see what? Okay, so.
Yeah, I see the whole thing, but if it's right now the IV's fucking it up. That's why the credit call.
I'm not even using the IV to determine the price of this. We're just talking about it in like logical, in a logical sense. What this means exactly.
Okay.
Right? So, dude, Amazon fully bounced. Okay, so the original logic of buying more out the monies doesn't make sense. You will lose on that, right?
If it moves against us.
Yeah, like it won't. You're not protected by the in the money. You won't be profitable in either direction. Like it has to go down for you to make money, and if it goes down, it has to go down at least 100%.
Okay, can I find the right strikes and then call you back?
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
I would say try this with a different stock though. Like if because this is a new stock. If it just IPO'd, the options are fresh, and whenever fresh options come in, they're not traded well.
Okay.
But
If they're not traded well, that's where we can get something, right? If they're not traded well, that's where we can profit, right?
Only if we're selling.
Yeah, if we're selling it.
If we're buying, then that's why I kept asking you: are we collecting premium or are we trying to make money off the move? Because if we're collecting premium, yeah, this shit's easy. But if we're not collecting premium, then because we don't know how these are supposed to be priced because they've never been priced. We don't even have a percent change on these. Because options, I'm pretty sure, were just released. Because if they were open in October, they have like a 3-month waiting period.
Wait, how was Beyond that?
Waiting period.
Beyond had a waiting period.
Did they?
What
Yeah.
do you
For
guys
options?
think of getting
Yeah.
things
Everything
on the
does.
Robinhood, like
It's 3
buying
months.
3 months?
Couple of
Yeah,
No.
it's
and doing
after a company
credit.
IPOs.
But
Say that again?
what would you guys say to combining some of the smaller Robinhoods and then doing a credit spread with that?
On this
And then we're
company?
making money off the IV.
On this company?
Yeah, space.
No, there's another upside risk to this. Is like, what if we buy something? Because we don't know how this stock. It's brand new. It's an IPO'd stock, right? So.
Again, that's why it's hype. Bro, look at everything.
Yeah,
else
but then
hype.
what about what does hype mean? Hype means it has no actual logical direction, which means they're difficult to trade. Do you know what happened with Tilray back in the day, like back in 2017?
Yeah, once everyone started getting into Tilray, then it crashed.
So when everyone starts hearing about it, what happens? When everyone starts hearing about the stock, everyone starts buying it. So the fact that you're hearing about it now, it's probably gonna move up if anything. I'm trying to think. Actually, you know what might be good? This is gonna be weird, but what about a Condor? So if it doesn't move, we collect a premium. But if it moves really hard, we'll collect the change.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait,
So if we
selling the credits?
So we sell the credits. So we sell the
On the
credits
Condor?
on the inside. Yeah. So here's what I'm saying. So a Condor at, let's say, 28, or a Condor at 30.
Isn't it Condor real quick to me?
Yeah. In a second.
Yeah.
Let me just try to do the math real quick. So we sell we do it in between here. So if it manages to stay up here over the course of what, let's say 2 weeks, we collect the premium there because we don't know how these options exactly act, but we know that they'll decay, right? Regardless of everything, they decay to zero. So if the stock doesn't move too much, we're good. But because we're going to protect it with an outside call, if the call hits, it can make up for the rest of the position, as long as the position moves hard enough. And then we can close out the rest of the spreads.
I'm thinking, because earnings is next Friday.
Yeah.
So if anything, the IV will run up the option premium.
Yeah.
And you won't really lose anything on that. You won't.
No.
Until Friday, when you actually
When it
have
actually
to hold
crushes,
through
yeah.
earnings. So that's essentially, you're playing earnings on an Iron Condor.
Either way, this is an
So-
earnings play, yeah. So
You need to go.
Not only are earnings, but this also has like hype elements to it figure out something.
Wait,
like
so
that.
what's
That's
the reason?
honestly not a
What's
bad
the
idea.
reason?
Okay,
Like, is it Richard Branson, right? Like today it moved a
Yeah.
lot. Did he like say anything about it, or is it
Not
just?
really, bro. My friend texted me. He said that I made $800 today. Stock trading is so fun. He
Okay.
never traded options in his life.
That's fine. Everyone,
That's fine. It doesn't- yeah.
It doesn't. What anecdotal
Don't- yeah,
evidence
don't-
doesn't count.
Yeah, don't recreate what he's trying to like. Don't even follow.
I don't want to do exactly what he's doing.
But
Yeah.
you're trying to do
You're
something.
trying
You're trying to do something worse, and that's gonna fuck you. You're trying to do
'cause-
the opposite of what he's doing, because you're like he's never done it. You want to like. Basically
It is
crush him.
beginner's luck. Just like how you got lucky with Tesla, on the
Tesla?
earnings.
Yeah.
I mean,
But then
this is
think
this
about
is
how
the
you've
same
decayed
thing.
the rest of this shit. I mean, it's
Right.
not. There's no skill here. If he made $800, then he just made $800, and he's not gonna do it again, right? This isn't like he can't do it forever.
Yeah, this is not sustainable.
This is
Like,
not a
this-
sustainable form of like trading. It's not even gonna work.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna work forever, but like
But-
when the trade stops working.
So what
That's
makes
where I
so
want-
what makes you say it's gonna dump? Like, what's your actual?
So people on Wall Street bets, they showed this about a month ago. That's when like it started like going up. Morgan Stanley then had a valuation for 22,
Mhm.
Okay.
and now a month later, now everyone's picking it up. This is the early adopters, and now it's like the late stragglers who want some of the money.
Okay.
Okay, but then what is the actual fundamental value of this company at?
Oh,
And-
they haven't really done anything significant.
They haven't.
Not
Dude, they're like a full stack. They're a $1 billion full stack like area like what do you call it? Company.
No,
They're
they
like
have
a they're
value,
like a.
obviously, but I don't think they've done anything recently to make it go up this much.
But if they have money, then you know they're kind of worthy of it. I mean, the recent IPOs, maybe. I mean, I don't know. You have to. Have you actually done the research, the fundamental research that would be required for you to
So-
figure out whether or not this is going up or not? For that reason.
I was gonna go to Bloomberg Terminal, but I wanted to see if it was worth it first.
Oh yeah, you
Wait, so
definitely need to. But
What is this? This is intergalactic what? Space travel? Is that what this is?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just Virgin
Right now.
Airlines.
Bro, he's like trying to make the Concorde Part 2. Like he's trying to make super fast travel.
Hold on. Let me actually look up what this company is.
Basically, he's making a commercial aircraft that leaves the orbital and then like you can
Founded 2004.
it's tourism, but that's his whole thing. He's trying to make flight trips shorter.
Oh, so he's going into space and then coming back in a
Something
shorter
like that,
time
So
frame.
it's backed by the
It's
Virgin
fucking
Group.
kind of crazy, but
That's kind of awesome.
yeah.
Richard Branson is pretty cool.
But like, yeah.
Okay, so should
So-
we just go to the terminal now?
You're not gonna. I feel like you're not gonna get enough data if this company recently IPO'd. I don't know what the value is. Let me take a look. SPSE
I
market.
can look at what Morgan Stanley
Okay, so it's a
did for their
it's a
valuation.
$5.3 billion $5.03 billion market cap.
Hey, sure. Let's do this. I'm gonna go do the research now, and then let's see how it moves after this weekend. Okay? If it goes down, then we don't really lose anything.
Yeah,
I feel. But
that's
if it
fine.
goes
Okay,
up,
can you do me a favor
and I
though?
don't find anything.
Let me take a look at Beyond. Okay. How long did this fucking take?
Wait, one sec. You can keep talking. I can't talk for a sec.
Okay. 87 days.
Yeah, no,
But
but
everyone-
options were being traded before then. I remember.
For Beyond?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Before it hit 100 at least.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But
And also for
everyone.
Uber. Uber it opened like 2 weeks afterwards. I remember. So
there's a maybe. Oh,
I
you know
think it's
what?
a
I don't
lockout
think
period.
it's 3 months.
I think that's a lockout period. Is what
That's the
you're talking
lockout period.
Yeah.
What I was thinking about is there's a 2-week. It's either 2 or 3 week wait on options.
about. Okay.
How long for options on IPO? Okay, so 1 week actually. I'm sorry. So fine. Why are they so often like this? So okay, so Beyond has a hype cycle exactly that Harsh was talking about, but no one was like, I'm done with this,
Yeah.
right? So he's using the same logic that Beyond.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's very noisy though. Yeah, we can hear you. It's noisy though.
Okay, yeah. A lot of these companies, they do have value. That's why people got into them on the first place. It's just people are too irrational when they do this stuff. That's why it's a bit too high, and that's where we make money for the pullback. in late stages of economic cycle, this is always what happens. This is what drives the volatility.
I'm trying to fully understand. Yeah, no, I'm trying to fully understand what you're saying. So I'm just like trying to digest it.
More. There's crazy freaking run-ups for every single new stock.
Wait, where am I on speaker?
Huh?
Are we on speaker?
No. I'm using headphones. Should I take them off?
No. Okay, I was just like, there's a lot of feedback. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out like what it is that you're thinking is right now on this. So
What is what?
what you're thinking is on this company. So
What am I thinking? I
Yeah.
feel like it has value, but now that I hear my freaking friends trading it seems too good to be true.
that means I think you're not, because you're making also an irrational decision on this stock with the same basic idea.
I'm
It's
speaking from experience, dude.
what
My friend
experience
said that
on
he loves stock trading. That's exactly how I felt when I started making money on Bitcoin. Okay.
Okay.
You feel good when you're making money and everyone around you is making money because you think what you're doing is right.
Yeah.
Okay. This happened to me so many times, and I could see it so clearly in my friend. Like, I've known this guy since 9th grade. I know him in and out. And what he's doing right now, it's just irrational thinking.
So what does he do? What exactly are his positions? Is he buying options? Is he buying
No, he's
straight up
just
stock?
About
I
this.
think
He just
he
bought
has
stock?
stocks. He doesn't know how to trade options, so he just bought stocks. And he's up $800 on that.
So okay, so it's a 10, went up to 27. So he put in like 500 or not 500, like
His
$300
dad
bucks.
voted, and he gave him $4,000 just to play with. And that's what he did. He just bought space.
I fucking
And then another
hate.
friend who never did stocks.
I
He wanted
hate
complete-
fucking New Jersey, dude. Fuck you
You can't
people.
hear me?
No, I said I fucking hate New Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
I hate you people. I hate you wealthy ass motherfuckers with all your money, with all your daddy. Anyway, I'm joking for the most part, but what I'm saying is, and either regardless of all this, I think what's important right now is to really understand if it's gonna come down, because you gotta understand a stock is like a ship, right? It doesn't just fucking sink. It doesn't just turn around. It takes a second.
Stink, but it rocks, bro. It freaking rocks.
That's the noise. Then the rocking is not gonna do you any good. You gotta be able to feel this stuff straight. Is Tesla doing something?
Rocking. So how the stock market moves? It goes up a lot and it goes down a lot. When you have a freaking 90% move in 2 months, that's irregular rock.
Beyond,
There's
dude.
a pullback.
Beyond. It happened with
Dude,
Beyond.
yeah. So the problem here is that you don't know where the ceiling is here because it's never done this before.
These are all time
But-
highs, so you have to watch the bid and ask.
You really not even that. It's like the first. I would say strike when you see the first red candle on this because it's been green for these past 5 days or so.
So wait for the confirmation.
So wait for the confirmation on this. Like it's gonna be big, but you need to wait. Like don't. So
I don't
yes,
even
it's
know if it will be
28.
big though,
but
because
like
if this is what the value is settling at, then it's what the value. Because Tesla did the same thing, but it's holding. Right, and now the Tesla did the offering price at $767, and so they're holding that price. Yeah, so like we could see it come down to like what 22, 23, 20 even, but then like what if it just holds there
Holds where?
at 20?
Yeah, that's totally possible. The thing with these companies is, dude, they're only going up because they have some value. But that value is thought of as way too high because people have a growth mindset.
Yeah, Snapchat did a similar thing way back in the.
Tesla just did that, dude. It's so freaking.
But Tesla's not down.
Yeah, Tesla's not down, but when it went up to like $980, everyone's like, oh, it's gonna go to 1,000. It's going to go to 1,000.
It could. It still could. That's the thing.
Down. It could. But there's still a 20% pull down.
Yeah, it's not this intraday shit that people are getting stuck on though. They're getting stuck on whether or not the like if you look at the charts on Tesla, it still looks really fucking good. Like Tesla does not look like it's.
Dude, the charts just show people's emotions. You have to use common sense here too. It can't just be charts. Sure, Tesla does look good. It has a lot of fucking value.
Yeah.
I could bet on one company becoming like the next $1 trillion thing. It's Tesla for sure. Even if they don't continue in cars, they're gonna continue in energy and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like fucking Microsoft. They're providing all the back end.
Okay, you're going.
Tesla has an insane amount of value. But I'm talking about the fucking hype, the emotions.
Yeah, emotions is primarily what is the stock market. It's psychology.
Yeah, the stock market is the fucking mass. It's like
It's mass psychology. I told you this.
Soup of everyone.
So if the mass psychology is telling you that something is going up, why are you fighting that?
That's where you fucking make money.
No, it's not.
The mass
No.
psychology-
People make money. You have to find out where the fear is. That's where you make money. You make money where people are scared. Where people are too scared to think something is gonna come down.
My friend, do you know what he's texting me next?
What?
I'm so scared this shit's gonna fall.
Okay. So he's gonna sell.
That is an illusion to what everyone else too. Morgan Stanley said 22, sure. Now it went up to like what, 20 fucking 8? There's nothing even going on. It might not be like fear, but it's the absence of rational thinking. Absence of rational thinking, still technically leads to unpredictability. That leads to
Okay,
fear.
what's your
Though
what's your
you're right, you were right in some form, but
His,
isn't there a
sample
quote?
size is too small. Your anecdote. What is the quote?
It's literally
When
like
everybody in their
the market is more irrational than you can stay solvent or something.
Actually, okay, so the market the market will
Like,
stay
you're-
irrational longer than you can stay solvent.
Longer than you can stay solvent.
So
Yeah,
what
I
does
know
that mean? That means you're gonna lose money. I mean, because what did you think about Spy, and then Tesla now? I mean, Tesla. Do you still think Tesla's gonna hit your 860 mark by next week?
I don't know. That's what's in YOLO.
Why are you YOLOing? I mean, that's an emotional play, and so that's what you have to think about. Also, what? Okay, so your friend is one of so the mark. Okay, so do the math here. All right, the stock is worth what? The stock has a $5 billion market cap. The cost of each share is about $30. Right?
Yeah.
How many fucking shares are there?
How many? I don't know.
Do the math. There's 5 billion. Let's round it up. Let's say it's 50. So what is 5 billion? It's 5,000 million. 5,000 million divided by 50. Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry. Say that again.
I said, so if the market cap is 5 billion and each one of the shares is trading at $28, how many shares are there? There's about 178 million shares. Right? So you're referring to your friend who probably has if he had $300 to start, he's got about 10 shares in there.
He has a tiny amount, but my friend is indicative of the market as a whole.
What makes him indicative? There's no evidence of that. You're using an extremely small sample size. You need to go bigger. Your friend is not enough. Like imagine like that's like me saying, God, my package from Amazon came here like broken, and so did my neighbors. That's enough for me to short the entire Amazon stock? No fucking way. It's not completely different. You're not following the logic appropriately.
Dude, your Amazon example is for a product. My friend has no experience with Virgin Galactic. He's going off of emotions. He doesn't understand how Amazon...
Right, your friend. What about the rest of the market? How much of the market is retail investors? How much of the market is high-frequency traders? You gotta know the volume there.
How does that affect anything?
Because let's say you have 1 million of your friends, and each one of them buys 10 of those things. Even all of them are not enough to bring the stock down as much as you think. If there is a bubble, they're not the ones who are popping it.
What do you think algorithms do? They play off of those emotions. They get small amounts of money from the emotions.
Algorithms play off the VWAP.
What?
They play off the VWAP. Like they're just like, oh, they're trading cents on the dollars. They're pennies on the dollars in high quantity. That's how they make money. That's it. But I'm telling you to look at the percentage of retail investors. I mean, I'll do some digging on this.
The market is just the complete psychology of the market.
You see, the thing, like your friend is trading off emotions. That is your sample size.
I'm talking about algorithms too. They're trading based off of the numbers they get from the market.
What does that mean? So are they trading off emotions or are they trading off price action?
They're trading off price action, which is driven by emotion.
Price action is driven by emotion and several other things. What about investor companies? What about hedge funds? Hedge funds are the ones that are putting billions into this shit.
Yeah, what's your point? Hedge funds are also emotion.
So they're the ones who could no. Hedge funds don't based on emotions. They're based on rational. They're based on fundamentals.
Stock pickers do though. They still do have some emotion.
Yeah, I'm not telling you that it doesn't have emotion. I'm telling you that the noise has emotion. But what about the fundamentals of a company?
Bro, when there's enough noise, the original signal gets distorted. When it's distorted, that is the whole.
No, that's not how the market works. The market will follow. That's how. Just think about economics, right? Just because people get scared, or some people get all of a sudden like, oh yeah, I think this will work. Follow the economic cycle. Follow the process of this. The fact that you're using my main issue with your thinking is that your friend is now your rationale for this stock.
It's just an indicator of what everyone.
How is he an indicator?
I'm not basing it off just off of him. I'm basing it off what that means.
What does it mean? So it means that everyone else.
A lot of new people are just buying the thing because it's already going up. People who are already in it, they're okay with that.
Yeah, people get into stocks that go up. That makes sense. That's how that.
Yeah.
That's how that happens, right?
Yeah, but now when there's even new people who really don't know anything about stocks start buying stock, it starts to show that it's irrational thing. It's an irrational thing. They're not in the same world as rationality.
My problem with the way that you're taking this is you don't know what kind of people are in this stock.
What does that mean? What kind of people trade new IPOs?
What kind of people hedge funds?
Hedge funds and people.
They make up the majority of the volume. Hedge funds have more information.
Any fundamentals to make scientific predictions off.
Hedge funds do.
What do they have?
What is a hedge fund?
A hedge?
What resources do they use?
What resources? Okay, they can go on the Bloomberg server or something. How do they make money on? How do they research?
My point. So why are they in these positions? You don't know where the volume go. I mean, you don't know where the volume is. You don't know where you haven't read the tape.
Speculating. What else?
Huh?
They're speculating. Are you saying hedge funds are never wrong?
I'm not saying that they're. You're not. I don't think you're getting my point.
I'm trying to get it. Say it again.
I mean, no, you're arguing. You're just arguing with your point, but I'm trying to tell you that you don't know. Your friend is not indicative of anything, right? The hype cycle shows when you start seeing the hype cycle go. But your friend is one of the few cases right now that we've seen.
No, I'm just using my friend as one example of the hype cycle.
What's the other example?
What's the other example? You can see the 90% movement in a month. Every single time that's happened, there's somewhat of a pullback.
Yeah, there's always a pullback. That's just how trends are. But are you you're not going to make money off a pullback.
What? Why not? That's the whole point.
Because if you're trying to take, okay, so do you know how to time the pullback?
No, that's why I'm playing both sides.
But then if you play both sides, one of them is going to go to zero. You have to make at least 100%.
Okay, that's why we're still okay.
Are you going to make 100% on a pullback?
Huh?
Are you going to make 100% on a pullback?
Yeah, so we have to get the exact options for that. That's what I'm saying.
How do I short you, dude?
What else is wrong with that?
Okay, so you think that if we can find the right options, we can get 100% on a pullback. We don't know what kind of pullback we're dealing with. There's not enough market history to determine whether or not the stock is going to go up or down. What if the stock just continues on a run for the next... Beyond. Go back and look at Beyond. For the next...
The point of a back spread is that even if it goes a lot up, you still need some money.
How? I still don't get that.
Because when the options that you sold, they expire, they take care more than how much...
So you make the difference between what you spend...
So you're selling credit?
Yeah, that's just premium. A credit spread. You're just selling the premium then. Yeah, you're taking both, I guess. I mean, I kind of get it. You have the limited upside, so it's I get that. So if it takes off, but then where do you lose the money? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you lose the money on the downside. You lose the money on the downside.
Okay, let me read that thing again and find the exact number.
Okay.
I'm going to Jim Criminal now too.
Yeah, you lose money on the down.
Wait! But listen to what we're saying.
So you lose money on the downside because the thing that you're selling, that premium, has no limit. If you're selling something for $100, it can go to $1,000.
You
Right?
can lose
I
the
know,
collateral.
that's 1 to 1 though. You're not thinking about the ratio. You're getting
I know you have two out of the
upside.
monies.
But then those 2 out of the monies need to make how much in order to recoup that?
No matter what, though, you're gonna lose because you're selling more premium than what you're buying. Or
But you're
is
buying
it what?
out the
Or is
money
it the
again,
fact
so
that
it's
you have
worth
two
less.
that makes up?
Well, 2 covers one part of the spread.
No, but like if you have, because like 2 at 500,
Yeah.
2 at
I'll
1,000.
call you back.
Actually,
I'll get my
I think
reason to get
I
your
understand it
reason.
now.
Okay.
No?
Yeah. We're trying to
Agree on the trade. $5.
Okay. Yeah. We're trying to figure it out.
Because like buying 2, yeah, it could work. Because like buying 2, like if this were 1, then it's definite
What's
that
the
this is
difference?
a credit
But
spread.
he still needs to make 100% on the position, on the down position to be up, because the in the money goes to 0. Even if you have a,
The money just increases because it's going down, right?
yeah, and so
We were selling the puts, meaning that we think that it's going to go higher, right?
yeah,
So we want it to go up for us to make money.
yeah, and if it goes down, but he's saying you make money on both sides, but you don't. That's like that. You're better off getting a condor with by this logic. That's what I'm trying to say.
But maybe because it's a put back spread, I'm sure other people have thought about it.
I mean,
The
yeah,
fact that they bought 2,
yeah,
because buying 2 of something has a lot more.
Alright.
Because buying 2 of something means that you have 1 extra contract that can go to infinity, essentially. Because
yeah.
think about it, like we have, if it were a sell and a buy, then it's just a put debit. I think.
Yeah, it's a debit. Well, it depends on which one's
You're
more
selling the
expensive.
in money, you're buying the out of money. No, it's a put credit. So then, if you have a credit spread, and then you just add on a naked put, then what does that mean? That means you have a specific amount of things of money that you can lose in the credit spread, but you have an unlimited amount that you can make on the put. That's what that means.
Technically.
So then, that
But obviously, I'm talking about in terms of percentages too.
I think I don't know how these options work. And SPC. That sounds bad. 158, 29.
Let me look at this. Maybe Investopedia has something. There we go. I mean, I get the ratio that he's referring to, but it's like, okay, is an option trading strategy that has short puts and long puts to create a position whose profit depends on the ratio of these puts, 2 to 1, blah blah blah. So, breaking it down. So, for example, stock trading at 29.50. May have a 1 month put trading as follows: $30 put trading at $30 strikes trading at 116, and the 29 trading at 62 cents. All right. A trader who's bearish on the underlying stock wishes to structure the put ratio that would profit from the decline. He could buy 2 29 put contracts, right? So that would cost him $1.12 or $1.24. Oh, he already did it. For $1.24 and sell the shorts for $30 to reduce 116 premium.
Okay.
Each option contract. The net cost of this is a 2 to 1 back spread without taking commissions into account is therefore $8.
Yeah. So whatever is higher is where you're.
And the difference is your max loss between the two. Is that right? So if the stock declines to 28 at expiration, the trade breaks even, leaving aside the $8 marginal cost. Fucking forget that. If a stock falls to $27 at expiry, the gross gain is $100, and the $26 at $26, $200, and so on. This is all.
26.
This timing is super important here, though.
Oh, it's saying gross gain is 100 and 200 because it's gone
Because
dollars.
it's gone that dollars, yeah.
But this is not factoring in that at all.
No, it's not.
Because like there's implied volatility and all that shit.
And that fucks it up completely.
So it's not going to be only 200. It's going to be much more than you think.
Yeah, the gross gain could be more.
But considering, like, I mean, I think it
But
can move 100%
I think it
for
could.
sure.
I think the option could, but the part that's getting me is his entire fucking back. Like, it's just so wrong that it hurts. You know what I mean? He's like, I feel the bubble, but that's like dumb. It's like, no, you're looking for the bubble, but there doesn't have to be one.
Yeah.
You never know if you're in a bubble. So, I mean, I get the logic behind this. I don't get the logic on his trade though.
Yeah.
It's still a problem. Like I'd have to look into it because he's like, just because his friends who know nothing, are making. But that's like everybody makes money in a bull market,
it's
dude.
beginner's
UNH,
luck,
man,
dude.
that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, 298. That's good for us.
Yeah, I know. We're
295 is our thing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, yeah, that's really good.
Look at her go. Nice. I wish we bought another one on Friday or on Thursday.
We're just up 35.
Really?
Yeah.
But we'd have been up. Our total net would have been way more now, right? Because the total cost, there was only 50 left at that point.
Yeah. There's
So
only
we
six,
could.
We're still looking to make 60 right now.
And we were down 100, right?
We're down 100 right now.
So we're down 100 plus the 50. So we could have made, if we sold another one, we could have made 150 plus the 60 at the end.
Yeah.
So 210.
Yeah, probably the break of 300 would have been a good spot.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're okay then as far as
Yeah,
UNH
you can
goes.
hold that.
Just a little longer, but it will. I'm scared of the bounce at 296. But I feel like if we can reach 296 by next week, I think that we could probably sell it and like break even at the least, because the value of the puts will lose.
Yeah.
Will lose value as soon as it falls out.
And the thing is, it doesn't like if we can, the whole situation depends on this if statement. If we can do a day trade on it, we can literally do everything.
Oh yeah, we can make money off the actual.
Yeah.
Actually, we could have just done that.
We could have done that exactly. That's what I was thinking yesterday. Because these things right now it's $800, $1,000, those two, and so those. If you look at their separate gains, if you just bought one, because they were $1.
I realize people could just fucking buy spreads, like really ridiculous spreads. And then like, just screenshot only parts of the.
Oh my god!
And then just post those as gains.
Yeah. Oh, you did that though.
I did that once.
Yeah,
just for
I
fun.
saw it. I was like, wait, no, it's wrong.
I did it for fun. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet my ass that this is what people are doing.
Yeah. No doubt. Why though? Like, it's not even. Anyway. BA Daily, 11:36. Oh, that was a bit ago. Oh no, it's doing. Damn it.
What?
Fuck.
BA?
Yeah, because he bought one. We didn't look at it for some reason.
Is it falling into our line?
335 put. Yeah, it broke my line. Okay, so he bought it at 12. Now it's at 23. So it's up 100%.
It's such a hectic morning. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like
Anyway,
tired.
This is my line because.
Are you tired and hungry and scared?
No.
No,
today.
Holy shit. Dude, why did we sell? We could have collected an $18 extra.
No, this is bad for us.
I know, but it wouldn't have fallen in the money by you know.
You never know. Okay. Yeah, it won't. But like still.
Harsh shot, you fucking idiot. I'm mad now. I'm mad because he got frustrated at me.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I don't think you're understanding.
It's right on the...
I wish I could just tell someone smart to look. Someone who like has like years
you could
of
ask
trading.
everyone over there.
Yeah, honestly,
like ask Usman.
God,
we're just divulging all names.
They're fine. They're famous. Are you trying to get the spread, the BA thing?
Might as well, right?
Oh my god, I love this lighting right now. Okay. Yeah, get it, I guess. Are we in anything? I feel like we're in something.
No, we should. I mean, we're in EXPE. Why is it down $10? What's going on? It was 20, dude. And
Wow,
that's for like
Redfin is still
some.
pushing for this line, dude.
Is it going? Okay.
Nah, it's down right now. It's like at where I sold it.
Why is this down so much?
What is?
This is down $10. We bought it for 20. It's down 50%. But the chart didn't even do much at all.
Which is EXP? How much are we down on? 50%?
$10. 50%.
Isn't this next week though?
This is next week, yeah.
What the fuck? It's kind of weird. You paid 20 for it?
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't pay 40.
I'm glad too, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Let that shit declare, and then we'll get it later. I forget that the price of the option is equivalent to the price of the...
BA's dropping like a rock. Like a fucking rock. Wait, what? Oh.
Is BI actually dropping? Can we do our credit spread thing soon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it is dropping. Are you in?
No.
Please?
No,
Get the... Dude, this is actually scary. Like, now that you say it, I feel like it could hit our thing.
Yeah, it's 3:30.
Holy fuck. I mean, it's still a long... It's 10 fucking
These
dollars,
are ours. It's now 10 cents. 11
Oh,
cents.
they're pulling back some?
Yeah, I sold it at 3 cents.
Oh, shit. That's a lot.
Actually, wait, no. My bad. I'm wrong. It's 5 cents. Yeah, 5 cents. I really don't know how to play this, though. I mean, do we just buy his or not?
I don't know.
Because now it's like 40.
I don't know if we should.
I don't know.
How much did he pay for it?
13.
Holy fuck, dude.
This guy.
This man. That also pays for stream alerts, for the record.
If we can get it out, though, we can play it on one of these. Yeah,
we have other accounts. We should have just done it there. Jesus. Yeah. How did he catch that shit? What percent is that? 13 to... It's like 400%. I hate this man.
13, 26 is 100, then 39 is 100. So right now it's just 100%.
What's up? I don't know. It's still tanking, dude. What the shit is this? I love this.
Roku's still going.
I'm so glad that we got out of that reversal.
Yeah, but that was like 10 cents. It was like...
Oh, yeah.
Nothing.
But it was dumb, though. It was good, and then it was dumb.
Yeah. My 142s are just... They're $1,000. Oh, my fucking God.
Wait, what?
I bought them at 100.
Bro. If ever a dumb move, it's
21.
that one.
I got $21 out of this
move. And it moved 1,000.
Oh my God.
Way to hold consistently.
This reminds me of the other day, though. Like
Which
that
one?
other down Roku day.
Yeah, I remember.
You were like, that was a bad day for you.
Yeah,
you couldn't trade at all
that day. I was mad. I was like,
are you guys recording?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're always recording.
Can you zoom into Spy?
Sure.
I'll put it up here. It'll probably be better.
Where is it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
That's the daily.
This is the daily chart. Are you looking for the daily?
Yeah. So it started. Okay, so that's the daily one.
Yeah, we're at 338, which is like on the on the S&P 500. That's 3,660.
Okay, hold on a second. So that's
what's up?
220.
How much are we up? Oh no, that's
that's
harsh.
That's 8 a.m.
Hmm.
That's 8 a.m.
No.
8 in the morning. Like,
No. This is the daily. This is the daily chart.
So
This is
every
Au-
candle
this
is a whole day.
This is August, and then
that's
this
August,
is
right.
this is February.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you put the whole day.
No. The whole
You can
day.
do the whole
The
day.
whole day is here.
Should
This is,
I'll pick it up.
yeah, go ahead and answer it. Just talk to him and explain to him the thing. It could work, but the position won't work on that fucking stock. All right. Yeah. So this is 8, or according to this company, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And then this is where we are right now. We're down. It's a down market today.
It's a down market.
Yes, we are up like 100 something, and we're up an additional 100 on a different stock, but that's over the course of like some time. So, I think we're up like a couple hundred this week. Not bad. There's a lot of wicking going on. Oh, plus the other also on hold on, I'll show you if I can
So I
find.
see a lot of them on downward trend today.
Huh?
So I see a lot of them on a downward trend today.
Yeah, today's one of those days.
So did you guys are doing any calls?
No, we're doing puts.
Puts?
Actually, we did a combination. He made a solid amount of calls by playing a reversal.
Playing reversal.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll show you this account. This card's fucking taking off right now.
Which
So we
account
did-
is this?
This is the example account, the one that we took from $140 to.
$140?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
This
this
is
is
the
Millie's
140.
account?
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
This
is
is the example account.
This is that account, the one that went from 100 to. God, this is such a good account though. 139 to
So isn't it-
1,152.
You guys have been lucky on this one, or
No, this has been all deliberate. And now we're up. So Google has like $5 left. So we're gonna close out like around here, probably not here. So once it closes completely, we did a credit spread on it this week. So
credit spread on
yeah,
this?
we're doing those on small accounts again, so we can get gradual growth. So we're pulling out about $120 over this week by not doing. We don't have to do anything. It's just once we buy it, that's the growth. That's this growth that we saw. It's like 100 and however much, right? 120. So that's what we're kind of going for, and so we're doing that on a bunch of different accounts, and it's working out pretty well actually, so far.
So let's say, right?
Mhm. Okay. So wait, it's at the EMA level, so you could probably take it down to 516 if Shopify moves that much.
Yeah.
It does it?
Over time, yeah. I don't know about today though. I think it's safe for that 22 level.
Okay. So many questions. I'm getting winded.
So this 130. So it's consolidating again.
Reversal?
Yeah.
Actually look at the daily?
Now.
Look at the
How
daily?
did it happen last time?
Were you trying to recreate something?
Yeah, this happened because.
My God,
was
this
it this
fucking
day?
came down.
Was
huh?
it this day that happened? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
this day.
Yeah.
When was that? That was 9:20. Yeah. So what happened afterwards?
That was a long time ago.
The fucking 5 months ago. Crazy.
What happened afterwards?
Yeah, it's
We
still
we
it's still-
looped
it
lower
trickled
and then
down.
we started coming back up a lot more.
So I mean, I guess it isn't right for me to, but it is consolidating. I don't know. It's like, is
I don't know. We're being pretty preemptive about this.
well, I mean, actually, it hasn't really broken 130 yet.
Yeah.
That's good for us because it's only 130.20. That means if it breaks 130, it's an easy go downwards. That's it.
I agree. He asked me an interesting question. He's like, if there were clones of you and me,
Yeah.
would we yield more? That we're all looking in this room? I don't think so. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't think so. I don't think extra versions of you and me would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, it really depends on our schedule. Like,
I mean, it's a schedule. Like, if there were two of us that would...
Two Mars training fucking
Well,
whatever.
that's a totally different story.
Yeah, so it's really dependent on us. And I think it's still maybe for us.
If there were two more of us?
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking we wouldn't yield more. Like, why would we... Because it's like, we don't trade at the same... There's like, very rarely is there a time where you and I need to be in a trade at the exact same time, right?
Yeah.
So that's one. He bought a ghetto spread. Free
Who did?
daily. Josh.
For what?
BA.
Roku. What? Just hit it.
I'm on it.
130. Nice. All right. Yeah. This should be easy. Send to 5. Okay. What is my profit target though? Whatever that is. So 129. Literally $1. It's fine. What was that?
Yeah, it's not muted.
Now it is.
No, now we're only up 95. I'm so fucking sad. Anyway. Alright, now can we do the thing?
Credits?
Yeah, just decide our credits.
I mean, yeah, let's just go through it. I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay. Oh, are you trying to... Do you want to play the reversal on it?
Only if it breaks 132.
Um...
But if it breaks 129, then... Even lower! How? Why is it going this far? How much was this? 129 to 4. This was 18 points. This is 21 points. This is 2%. Yeah, this is exactly like the last time. Are you talking to H?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway. So...
It's almost 1, which helps.
It does. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's go through the thing, because it is important that we keep this behavior up, for sure, and obviously analyze all of Josh's trades, because I think also like the fact that BA happened and Nvidia happened, like these are both like 10 baggers in one day that he caught, you know.
Yeah.
So you're still watching Roku?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe then let's do it once you're done watching Roku.
Yeah, because I'm not entirely focused.
Because you're not focused, yeah. So because that shit's important. Because if we're wrong on our credit spreads, they always kind of hurt a little too much.
Yeah.
I'll take a breather and get in this room for too long. I'm gonna open the window because I think it's getting a little hot in here.
Okay. Below 129, I'm in.
Below 129?
Yeah.
What's your plug? What is that?
TLT. Whoa.
7 for April 17th?
75 of them.
That's 7 cents? That's how you know Josh has big money. He just decides to up and buy 75 of something.
Yeah.
I've never in my life purchased 75 of anything.
10 is enough for me. 10 is the max. 20 is so much.
Dude, 2 is more than enough for me. 2 gets me scared.
Yeah.
This is such a huge candle on Roku. My fucking
I know.
God. You think this bitch actually gonna recover? I think at most, actually, you know what I think it's gonna recover to?
Exactly. I think
exactly this. The 32.
Yeah, I think exactly that.
I gotta pee. I love this office so much. There's so.
I have to figure out though if I want to get into the put side, like how much further, and then what am I gonna face? You know,
Are you trying to get in the put side?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you think you can go higher or lower?
I'm playing either. I'm playing what I see. So below 129 to 128.
All right, if it goes lower, then it's gonna be, because it already broke the EMA.
It's going lower. Yeah.
It's already here. I don't know, this line right here. You have it up. It's the next line.
127.32.
Yeah, that one.
Is that right?
That's the top of this.
Oh, that's
top of that. So it's a good level.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go one in, I guess.
No,
or should
bro.
I do two?
If you're gonna do it, just go balls deep. Go 30.
Yeah, I usually go two.
All right, just know what you're doing. Like, if you're going in the trend, if you're going with the trend, then you're solid.
Yeah.
If you're going against the trend, then be careful.
Yeah.
Additionally, I want to say you're going into a level, so it could do what Amazon did.
Yeah.
So also watch for that, right?
Yeah.
Be right back. And back. Is it going down?
No, it's going against me.
Are you in?
I'm in.
No. Is it bouncing?
Yeah, it is. So above 50.
What if this is just one of those huge bounces?
I have no idea, actually. What if this is just like a... It's just going to curve down again. It's like it's probably going to
Like
do
you just
that.
hold it,
Yeah.
and you'll probably make more money than you do by staring at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe step away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe like looking at the 5 minute,
Like
essentially.
stand up and start looking at it. Like, cause you're too close to the screen, so like everything is just like a click away. So you just pushed up right now.
Yeah.
Big move. I think I can't really tell. Did you get in preemptively?
No, I got it at the 89.
Okay, so maybe you're just wrong.
Yeah, it could very well be. I guess 130 is my stop loss then.
Okay. It happens, bro. Where's my phone? I literally just lost it. Keep it cool though. I mean, did you scale in really hard? I was kind of joking earlier when I said scale in too hard, but it's good that you.
No, I just used 300, but they're
That's-
both at 150.
So what are you down now?
I don't know, 140?
So $20?
Yeah.
It's not bad. You will survive. Just. Read the tape. Focus on the tape right now.
Okay. Fine.
You know, as someone who's not in a trade, let me just, because I don't know what you're in, I don't know anything, so let me read it for myself, and then I'll give you this.
No, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking good right now. Yep, looking really good. The tape's good. Time and sales. The order book isn't my favorite. We're getting a lot of buy orders. Alright, nice. solid. Really good. We're getting the 54s. Those are getting filled right now.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly higher. Getting some buys in there. '60s are filled.
So price
volume
target
is
is
really
128.
40 seconds we hit average, so on the drop this is decent. This is a good move.
Okay. Volume is picking up. If it can fully go red though, I'd like that to stay in.
Yeah. So we got the next candle coming in. So the low is 55.
Okay.
Are you out?
No, I mean,
Are you gonna get out?
yeah, I should get out.
Are you up right now?
Yeah, I should be up.
Go ahead and get out then, I guess.
Wait, no. I like this.
Most of the bids are
I like
lower.
this.
Yeah.
I like that it got rejected just now. But because it went immediately up to 129.
Yeah, I know that pulled, but the green we're still green on those reds. That's not my thing.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. I need the bids to start hitting 128.50 like very
Yeah.
soon. If it doesn't do that, then you should close your position.
Yeah.
The order book is
Ooh,
better
nice.
now. The order book is huge. That's
Yeah.
a fucking massive sell order. There we go. Now we're getting the 50s in.
Mm.
Come on. That volume wasn't.
Oh,
as
it
good.
went lower when. Okay, nice. He's good.
The volume on the last candle was
nice.
not good though.
The bid is going down.
It is going down somewhat, but the
But
volume
people
on
are
it wasn't
good.
as great.
Ooh, nice.
Are you gonna run it down to 127
128. I mean,
soon?
yeah, 128.
Alright. Some pullback. The 50 is where they're taking support on it, but 23 is the new low. So watch for that as the bid on the bid. Some of these ads search way too fucking far. 33, 36. That's normal. When you start seeing it hit around
40 and 50.
40,
it's going up right
yeah,
now.
so
Okay,
I'd
I'm going out.
They're not filling up there.
Nice. 76.
76.
Yeah.
What'd you buy it for? 150.
I don't know. Yeah, 150.
So you had two of them at 26. So that's another $50.
Yeah, yeah. What we bought the 128. Yeah, $36. Yeah.
Not bad.
That's solid.
I still kind of like it.
Nice.
Good work.
I'm okay with that. That moved a lot.
That moved a lot, but not
For
as
a
much as
small.
Your recovery was amazing because you were
Yeah.
down what, like 20,
Yeah, it
and you
was down
finished
20.
up 36.
Yeah,
Way to go. Still going.
kind of. Who knows? I feel like this is. I don't know how I feel about this
We're too
actually.
close though. Should we have waited longer? Maybe. That's what I'm kind of getting at. But the volume taper is not what I like because that allows the price to be influenced.
Mm-hmm.
And so whenever we saw the price gap down and up and around,
Yeah.
that's when I started getting nervous. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Because low
The volume is not good, and that
Yeah.
allows price manipulation, which is what we were getting. So, yeah. So what's our total for the day then? 131.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
Slowly but surely. Nice. We're only utilizing.
No, that's
We're
legit.
utilizing.
Legit. About how we're doing this. So
Nice.
this dumping is really good.
So I think on these, it's literally just go out when you see the first consolidated green candle, and also read the tape.
Reading the tape is what's saving my ass right now.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten a lot better at it.
Yeah, dude. Now it's at 211. Sold it at 170.
Oh man, what is
Yeah,
that? That's
that's,
40
extra
so
100.
80.
Extra 100. No, because 170 and 210. Oh yeah,
Oh,
80,
80, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's still pretty good.
That's amazing. That's my whole thing in one candle.
It's always the last end that always just gets
Yeah.
you so much money. You see this alternating of candle volume?
Yeah.
Good work though. That was nicely done. I can't wait till we start leveraging like real fucking money. Like you leveraged what, 150 to 170? Now imagine that you leveraged like $10,000 for that one move.
Yeah. I mean, everything would be multiplied by 100. I mean, just put an extra zero at our things. It would be up 1,000.
That would actually be pretty, it's pretty shitty for Umar. He's like, I only made 2K on this trade. No, that was good though. Good catch. I mean, I'm glad you traded what you saw and not just like
not
pushed for the reversal.
Yeah. Because you can't really.
Today was a good day then.
Yeah.
Do you want to call it though, or do you want to keep trying? I'm not saying that I don't want to trade anymore, but I'm fatiguing. Like I'm tired.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I'm not seeing. I feel like I'm not seeing it as well, but maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
No, just feel how you feel. So if you're tired, tired. So yeah.
Let's go through the charts now.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Cool. It's a lot of one thing that.
So 50 over 300, right?
Is it 50 over 300? Well,
So
okay.
1
So
over
if you put
6,
3,000 in, you'd make 500.
Yeah.
And if you put in 10,000, you would have made 1,500.
No, you would have made 1,000.
300 times 3 gets you 900. 500
300 times 10, right?
300 times 10 gets you 3,000
Right. And so
Right.
you would make 500.
on that. And then
And
3,000
300
times 3 gets you 9,000.
Right.
Then 500 times 3 gets you 1,500.
1,500,
So it'd be
yeah.
even more than that.
Yeah,
Like a little bit
1,500.
more. Not a lot, but it'd be close to 2,000. It'd be about 5,000, or no, I'm sorry, 1,750, I think, roughly.
Mhm. I think with this move, with every moment that it comes down, it's coming more unlikely for it to go even further down.
But the fact that it does is why these premiums are jumping so high.
Yeah, exactly.
Is because no one is expecting it.
Yeah.
And so people are scared, and so they're hedging their positions.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Let's go through this whole weekly shit. Before I honestly don't do it anymore, because we got to pick up our next week. We got to prepare. All right, now I'm going to start recording this. So let's just go through and through. Hopefully no one walks in.
Okay.
Give me a second. We'll start from the top and we'll just work our way down, yeah?
Sure.
Actually, well, I'm going to do it based on the ones that moved the most. So, funny enough, Beyond is the thing that moved the most this week. Alright, cool.
Today or this week?
Today.
Okay.
Not this week, I'm sorry.
Oh, upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
The lowest
everyone
one
else
was
is down
Roku
to.
dropped 6% today.
Yeah.
Which is wild because they gapped up.
Yeah.
So, how are you? So, they're down 12%, aren't they? The whole drop was 12%?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's actually 15%. I checked.
God damn.
It's exactly how much it was for this day.
That's fucking crazy. Honestly, just pay attention to this day. Try to see if we can emulate it on the next day. Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, time to start recording.
18%.
Alright, guys. What?
19%.
Okay, so Roku dropped 19% today. So what we're going to do now is we're going to be setting up our credit spreads for the next week, the coming week, and we're going to either buy them today or look at them and then decide when we do buy them, like what needs to happen. So we're going to go through everything and start deciding whether or not certain things are worth buying. So Beyond is going into earnings. We're up 2.5% today.
Yo, I hate to do this, but I think Roku is probably...
Gonna do it again?
No, because think about it. It's 1 o'clock right now.
Yeah,
And
okay, I
looks
see what
good.
I see what you're saying. Okay,
Like,
hey,
this looks good.
Can you? Is there a way that you can do
Like,
it so we can focus on this
it's
thing?
a doji, and then
No,
this,
I know. I'm
if it's the
agreeing with you.
third
Can you
one,
open
though.
it up now?
Yeah,
I say do it. Yeah, I say do it. I agree with you. Sorry, that was like really stammered. My bad. Yeah, this looks so good. The volume is not my favorite though. That's the only thing that's kind of getting me now.
Okay.
As far as this reversal, do you want to wait?
I'm gonna clear all this, by the way. I'm gonna clear.
Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna clear it because this we have to figure out where
we need to set up new charts now.
Where to? So like 130, 130 above
69.
that.
Once it breaks 130,
Then 132.
69.
Like where are we gonna get 132? Right.
We'll look for the longest wick. So
right here.
Right, the 134.
Yeah. Yeah, 134. You're right. Remove.
And then this is the 50% mark of this thing. So right here. Did we place something at the same time?
Yeah, I think we did.
Okay, this volume is picking up.
Yeah.
Level 2 is looking good. I want it to break harder though. I need it to break. I think don't get in until 130, 162.
130, 162?
Yeah.
Wait, 131.
130, 162.
Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you see why I'm kind of getting it? It breaks outside of these top halves, which were 130, 123.
Okay.
And then 130, 163 is the slightly below the 50% mark of this candle.
Okay.
And so if you can break that well with good volume, then we got a big move coming.
Oh, you're looking at the 15. I see.
I am, yeah.
I usually do the 5 because this gives me a better... Like, this is 130, and then 132.24 is my next one.
The reason I do the 15 is because a lot of people look at the dailies and they enter, like, the wider candles.
Yeah.
So 15 has a lot more influence on those candles.
Okay.
So I like those a lot.
Yeah, let's wait for that. That's a solid one. Because
Okay.
this is, again, this isn't going to be a day trade, essentially.
No,
this is going to be, like, for the next 30 minutes, essentially.
Yeah, so we're just going to swing it, but we need it to happen. And we'll leverage it kind of small, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, you ready? Let's while because once we start, like, you can just put in the order and leave it while we go through our entire thing.
Yeah.
And then if you see something that's like bad, then we just pull it out. Alright. Alright, now we're going to start the recording. This is the third attempt to do so. We're going through our credit spreads, what we're going to do for the week. We had 3 or 4 this week. We lost on 2 of them, the other 2. So we're not I think we're doing pretty well on one of them. UNH could actually win, so then that would mean 3 of them are a win.
Right.
So that's pretty good. We're going to see how that goes. UNH we have until next week. So we're going to go through the entire list. Roku's up 2.5, Beyond is about 2.7% up today. So we're going to go through that, go through our list. So let's do this. So this is a good level. I don't know how these options operate though. Like, if we were to try to sell next week's, they're not bad. $50 on 100, that's really fucking good actually. But that's like in the money, so let me look outside. So if we're selling the puts on Beyond, and we're doing, let's say that's really too far. I don't know, what do you think? Up or down on this so far? Into earnings I don't like. I don't even think I want to do anything credit spreads into earnings.
Wait, so it's next week?
2027.
So 2 weeks from
2
now?
weeks from now.
Alright, so then let's sell this week.
The IV is going to be higher next week.
Right here.
Yeah. Alright, go for it. Don't go too heavy, I think.
Isn't that your level? 136? Or was it 131?
It was a little bit higher.
Okay.
It was 130, 162.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. It was like, yeah, it was this thing right here. Once it breaks this mark. That volume is fucking massive.
Yeah.
Why do I say it that way? The volume is very large. Ergo, trade her. Now we still gotta break this. We gotta break the highs of these 2. Why does it look better on yours than it looks on mine? Like it
'Cause
looks.
It is better on mine.
No. It looks more like a call side on yours than it does on mine.
Oh.
Like mine doesn't look as much like a call side.
Oh, because this is the 5-minute chart.
I see. So those time frames affect a lot. I'm gonna create a 7.5 minute time limit. There we go. Volume is pushing to the top of the land. The thing about these though is like if we want to hold this until like halfway through the day, since a new decision is being made.
No.
We need to know what the context of this change is. So 132. Actually, maybe it should have been when we got down there. We should have just bought it at 130 at whatever the low was.
Yeah,
and we sold at
exactly.
132.
Yeah.
So, but I think it's gonna happen. So, do you want to do that now? Then we're gonna get premature. There's gonna be a little bit more risk on it, but I think that you could probably make something out of it.
Okay.
So, it's kind of your call. I don't know. We did pretty well today, so it's up to you. If you think the taking on this risk can add more to that, for sure.
I think above 131 is where I should probably get in if I want to.
Sure, but then you're limited up until 132, which is not far. I don't know.
Then should we leave it be then?
I'm thinking maybe we just let it alone. It's already moved a lot today. I mean, if it really goes anywhere, I imagine that it'll probably come up to 133 or even 135, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think my price point was 134 as a sellout.
Actually, I think 135 is a good sellout point. 135.75. This SMA right here.
Well, no, because like 130, it's 134.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at the 1 minute. It consolidated here. Mm-hmm. Look at the 1 minute. Go. Yeah. So look at the consolidation.
Right here.
134, it bounced on it. Then it went under. Then it got rejected by it, and then it started going down.
Yeah, I see it.
So, I think 134 is the price point.
Then go ahead and do it. We're above 131 already.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and take it then.
Okay.
But don't take too long. Don't buy like two of them. Just buy
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this thing went from 70 to 126.
If you could buy one in the money, that'd be really good. What?
Yeah. So, do with that what you will.
Honestly, buy the $500 one. All right. Yeah, that was a good reversal. This is what you were waiting for up there, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
This thing.
Yep.
But we got faked out. Am I recording? God fucking damn it. This is the third goddamn record, or the fifth goddamn record. I'm just deleting these. Honestly, maybe
So I'll use your price level 131.60.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Up until... Okay.
Like above that, I'll go in.
Alright, sure. Just take it. Don't even really do anything else with it. 131.62. That's the break point.
Okay.
I guess it's closer to 132. Do you want to break 132 instead? I think it becomes high probability if it breaks a 132.
Yeah.
It's a still low probability of hitting 134 right now.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that if it breaks 132,
yeah,
maybe
okay.
132.36. All right, so just set that as your level and go through this, and then basically don't pay attention to it until it hits our mark.
Okay.
Or until it just goes to 0, which is more fun. All right. Again.
All right, let's go.
I love how many times I've been through this process. You know what to do though, right? You're gonna get in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. All right, this is our 5th attempt at doing this. We're gonna pick out the credit spreads that we're gonna.
Fourth attempt.
All right, we're gonna go and try to pick out the credit spreads that we're gonna do this week and how we're gonna play them, like what options and stuff like that. So let's take a good old gander at this one. So Roku's moved, is down like what 15% today, 1% on the total. Let's start with Beyond. What do you think about Beyond? Into earnings, the IV is high, so selling the credit spreads are gonna be nice on that. I can't catch a fucking break. Hello? Why do you sound like you're dying? What's funny about that? What stock is this? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's making a big move, so the IV's 150. That's not really that out of the ordinary. No. It's a lot for regulars. The IV is usually like 25 to 34, but right now it's high because it's moving. So it makes sense. Yeah, you're during earning seasons, you'll see it a lot too. You do you? You've said that a lot of times, so I think I'm gonna trust it when you actually do it. Mm-hmm.
Patterns you find, like human emotional patterns, stuff like that. Obviously, you still can't be right, but you can see what's happening with emotion, something like that. It's not like just doing it on your gut, just doing it or you're reacting to the market.
All right. Hey, okay, so we're still trying to figure some stuff out, so I'll talk to you about this later. Is that cool?
Okay, but fine, whatever. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good because we're just like mid-market, so.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, later, man.
Bye.
Josh call. Zoom.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I?
Sure. You stop recording?
No. I can keep it recording.
The stream's still on, right?
Yeah.
Or can you put it on speaker? I want to listen.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Unless it's better to speak through the speaker.
All right, I think we're in.
There it is. All right, you guys can unmute yourself. We're just trying to keep it, I'm trying to make it so you guys, say what's up, because we're going to get everybody on the stream in here, and it's going to get wild. So if you guys have never done this before, it's crazy. Oh, look at Tiga. What's up, baby? Oh my gosh, you got the whole trap behind you. Ah! Oh no! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Let's go, baby! Oh, okay. All right, I gotta turn this on for the stream. They gotta see this.
What's going on? I have no idea.
What up, boy?
What's up, guys?
What up? This is what's going on with the Zoom call, man. This is how it works. Everybody on the stream, I'll post the link here in a little bit. We just gotta take it little by little, because I know you guys are ready to get crazy, man. You guys show them the trap house, Tiga. So everyone's like, "What's the trap house?" Everyone always sees you guys, man. They're like, "What's this? What is a trap house?"
How does one trap?
Bro, this is big.
Can we hear him? Why can't we hear him?
They're still connecting to their audio.
So it's a trap house. They ain't got good Wi-Fi. It's a direct connection trap. That's what happened.
They're using the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
I heard you went shop right.
Let's see. All right, man. You guys living good? Did everyone do decent so far this week? Decent.
Yeah. Living, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, slow and steady, bro.
Yeah.
No, hey.
Sniping.
If you have any angry complaints, feel free. I mean, this is speak now. Forever hold your peace. What? Forever hold your peace. Oh, you got Beautiful in the background, bro. What? Wait, next go.
I said I'm angry that I didn't earn more money.
No, come on. No. Don't let that demon get you. Let him get you. Oh, come on. It's good, though, man. You may at least...
It's not your fault. I made some
Chaos. It's so chaotic.
I know.
That's it.
This is fun, though.
Man. However the dice falls, just take it.
Are we still unmuted? You're still muted?
Yeah, I muted it.
Alright, so I think it's cool to see that like other people had their whole setup too. Like
Yeah.
That group. That was cool.
Yeah, Apple's falling a little bit.
Apple, I think we saw 10:31 though. Apple said they're gonna reopen their factory. I thought that was a little weird, but
Yeah, I like what that he said.
yeah.
Ooh, spies dropping.
now. Never
Yo,
short it. I was like,
Spy is dropping like really hard right now.
tell him, baby. Tell him.
I ripped Tesla. He said, not my job.
AMD.
Nah, being on a Zoom call at work right now. You're gonna get fired? Nah, just say, hey, I'm in a call. Like, it's cool. It's cool. Yo, this phone rings. My family. Hope. Look at this. The trap house open.
Yo, Joseph, you're not the only one, man.
I see this. Spy's dropping big. Yo, Spy's
What did I
dropping
say?
big. No, Spy is dropping big.
Oh, yeah, bug dropping.
You're so slow.
Taking hit.
Bro's been leads down all day, too. I know they're not spies, but check news on that.
All right, so I'm looking at these AMD puts. Oh my god, 54.5,
9 cents.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's why I got. That's my first set, and then they have April, so literally we can
Wait,
wait
let me
2
see how far that
weeks
is,
if
though.
we're
Alright,
wrong.
can I close it? Should I close this?
That's 10 cents away.
Should I close this?
Then we'll be able
Yeah,
to
it
get
doesn't matter.
some good ones in there.
I'll
but
just buy
I
one.
like the ones close.
Okay. That was too much chaos for me. I didn't like. Cause we're kind of like into something right now. Dude, you're close.
Okay.
Alright, how much you get?
I just
One?
bought one. Yeah.
What is
Should I
it?
buy 2?
What does it get if it hits? Yeah, maybe size in. Let the set after it comes down.
40.
That's not
So,
bad.
That's 400% essentially.
Yeah, size in if it
That's
comes
10
down.
cents away.
Hey, size in if it comes down. Why is the market dropping?
I don't know.
God
But it's
damn
a
it.
good setup right
Today
now.
is too fucking hectic. I can't do my credit spread shit. I'm fucking annoyed right now. Just panting in the background. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to that right now. You're in, right? For AMD?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
in.
We're gonna be doing the Zoom call later. Could get crazy. Corona probably settling in. Yo, this is about to hit.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. I don't know if I should get one more, right?
It hasn't changed though.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
I don't know if you should get another one. I think just let it hit and see what happens.
Okay, yeah, I'll just let it hit. I won't put too much in.
Level 2 looks fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just kidding. Level 2 looks pretty good. So just keep reading the tape. It's the only way you're gonna know if it's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
You got a lot of buy orders right now. It's looking really bad right now.
Well, I should actually bring up Spy. Can you bring up? I'll bring
Spy's
up
right there. You can maximize it on the right.
I just need it next to me.
It is next to you if you maximize it.
Oh yeah, I could.
Maximize that one. There you go.
Stop. Yeah. That's pretty good.
I'll keep the VIX up. I'll maximize the VIX so you can kind of get a context of it.
Okay.
There you go. See, the VIX is pumping right now.
Okay.
Are you singing American Girl?
I don't know what I'm singing. No, I'm not singing that.
Oh, dude, if you open up the chart,
Yeah.
and if you open up the sidebar, it lets you pick up time and sales and stuff like that. On the maximize sell.
Oh.
I mean, I have it closed so I can see more of the chart, but it is pretty useful.
Big green on AMD and Spy.
All right, good thing.
Good
we
thing
only
we didn't
got
scale
one.
in.
Yeah. So watch for that rejection up there. But
Yeah.
now, I just want to do my credit spreads. God damn it. I have no other desire in this world. Let me call ours back.
If it can H though, oof. Sold 4,000, buy 250. That's a lot of selling right now.
Hello. Hey. Yo, sorry. When you call like mid trade, it's very difficult.
I didn't even know.
It's all good. You can't. There's no way for you to know. Anyway, you were saying something about like how it kind of all makes sense to you now.
Dude, I also realized that every single time I say that, I still learn something new. I don't know when I don't.
No, dude. Okay, listen. We've been at this forever, fucking ever. Like we got old in these chairs, but like you don't ever understand what's going on. You won't. You just get better and better context. That's it.
Yeah.
So
So what I just said that I got it, I don't got it.
you don't got it. No, not even. And you will never get it. But you can get better. Like you will get to eventually. You'll get to a level.
Contextualizing better, and I think I'm contextualizing better.
Yeah, so, and it's not going to happen, it's not even going to be in an instant, you know what I mean? Like, just because we explain something to you, doesn't mean you have the capacity to understand it on your own. That's the thing, you only will understand it through experience. So you have to wait. You know what I mean?
Like, I was reading about code now, kind of stopped.
I want to give you, I want to explain something to you also about, like, your friend making $800.
Yeah.
Remember how you said you had the exact same feeling on Bitcoin and then you lost it? And that was like, you know, that for you guys? Like, you felt the exact same thing that he was feeling? And so you were like, okay, he's feeling it, so I'm probably going to lose it, or he's probably going to lose it too, eventually, right?
Yeah.
Now, the logic that you have to apply is not that he's going to lose it on that specific stock. That he's up $800 on this specific stock. You have to anticipate the loss is on the long term. Him in the stock market, that's where the loss comes from.
He's gonna try to recreate what he did with the 800
and he's
on
gonna
other
lose
stocks, and he's just not gonna have a strategy, and he's gonna lose it.
So the feeling of your loss was from that.
I think it's wrong for me to assume that because again I don't know everything, so I don't know for sure that the stock will move against him. That I never realized.
But what will move against him? Because you said he was a novice. He's never traded stocks before. He's up $800. He's excited. So you use that as your element, but you confused it with what actually drops. Like with options, where you felt really excited because you made so much money. That feeling, but then you lost it. I mean, you didn't lose all of it, because we got you out of it, but you lost it. But you lost what you did have. Your accounts that do exist got kind of pummeled. You know what I mean? And that is the loss that your feeling is referring to. When you feel euphoric, you feel euphoric because you're you're up. But euphoria only comes to people who don't know what they're doing. Like we're up. I mean, listen, it's one day. We've only leveraged at any given point we've leveraged $300.
In total, we've leveraged $1,000.
All right, we've leveraged 1,000 on different
in total.
But like in a day trading sense, we've only used about 300.
Yeah.
And we've only, so at most at any given time we've only used about $300, and we are up, we're up like $130 today, right? So it's not 800 like that guy, but we are leveraging a remarkably small.
More certain to be right.
Oh yeah, well, these are high probability plays. So we're not excited or anything, and honestly, we don't get these days that often. Man, SPY fully recovering. What's going on? Is AMD? Yeah, AMD is too.
AMD's coming too.
So it's that kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I mean, you will the money comes and goes, but it's not about the stock. It's about the person. So your euphoria for Bitcoin, you lost it because you didn't know what you were doing. There are plenty. So that could have happened in any stock. It had nothing to do specifically with Bitcoin. Bitcoin was just the largest example of people getting into options for the first time. You know.
Yeah, totally true.
So that's kind of what that is. But as long as that makes sense, I think you shouldn't have a problem. You just have to start learning how to properly build these associations so you don't confuse yourself. Because if you do, then you're gonna start making wrong moves, and you have to. You have to lose money. That's part of this game. Yeah.
This losing money after they come in my head. Yeah, I think that's how we run.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why we still talk to you. I mean, you're not actually when I was like, I don't know why we still talk. I was joking, obviously. Like, you're good and you've learned a lot. Like, you've learned a crap ton. But you gotta trust. When we say something doesn't make sense, something isn't adding up. We've built that intuition over a long period of time. So it's like sometimes some things are off, and sometimes you'll be right. Like for the spread or the strangle for SPY, that made sense. It really did, and we agreed with that. But the timing was off, and so you
Yeah.
have to kind of be aware of that, and that intuition will come in time.
Okay.
So remember, you're gonna gain a lot of information, but you're not gonna gain the context of it, so none of it's gonna make any sense to you.
I got it.
Man, are we down 50% on AMD right now?
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
go
dude.
later.
Yeah, no worries. And we're picking out credit spreads for this week. If you want to go in and look at anything and see if you think there's anything we should be selling.
Credit cards for what?
Anything. We're gonna look at the whole market and see where we should do. Because we did that this week and we're up like, I don't know, a couple hundred on it.
Can we even do credit spreads?
Yeah, we can. On the smaller Robinhoods and the Tasty Works. So
Oh. Okay.
so we'll build it. We're building the portfolio. We're just working on that right now.
Can we do credit spreads on the space maybe?
Credit spreads. Actually, I was thinking that might have been a good idea, but I just want to make sure I control my max upside. So I'll take a look at space. We'll do next week. We'll look at the Friday expirations for that.
Yeah. Dude, I'm at the Bloomer tournament. Do you want to look at it now or maybe this weekend?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do it this weekend. I can do some analysis on some of those stocks.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, you do your research though, okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. He learns fast.
Yeah. That
Better
was a
than-
good
better than-
reflection.
Yeah. By the way, this is like not working.
Yeah, no.
But
no.
whatever. Is Roku
My
going
stop
well?
loss was 54.70, so I got rejected by it.
Okay.
But the moment it does come back to it, I'm gonna get out.
We're up 29 on Roku. Not bad. This is so fun. Having unlimited day trades is just a disease.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's cool though, right?
Yeah.
Is this what we could have done if we had more back then?
Had more what?
More day trades back then?
I'm glad we didn't though, cause like now
we lost so much money. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just start because there's so many interruptions and I just finally wanna just get through it.
Okay.
All right. This is the 5th attempt to record our setups for the daily or for the credit spreads for this coming week. We want to collect on those as the week develops so we can get some of those option values and stuff like that. So let's take a look at this. Dude, I think Roku is so fucking expensive on the put side that next week puts are amazing for selling. At like 122.
Yeah. Because let's say it does this again, where is it gonna come back up? Yeah, 122.
But if we got a little bit of time before it comes, so we just take that out, so it came down to 108 and push down an additional $8.
Yeah.
So Roku's a mover, so we can get.
Where is this? What is this?
This is 122. That's why this is perfect.
Okay,
So
that's a good
right
spot.
below.
So what do those look like?
Let me take a look at them. So the 122s, the puts are super fucking priced right now. So the difference on those is 35.
Okay, that's
on
pretty high
120. That's
probability.
pretty high probability for $100.
Yeah.
For a high probability play. Yeah. So we could do that. It's only $100 risk. So I'm thinking, do you want to open up one of these on Roku, on the N account? We can do that now.
Yeah, should we do it on Millie's?
The Millie account?
The million account?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. He already said it when he walked in. He was like, "Oh, is this Millie's account?" So I was like, "Yeah, this is Millie's account." But yeah, let's do it on that one then.
Okay.
All right. I don't have my computer, so I can't open up anything. So we're gonna have to do it on that one. But I think now is a good time to price it in. And if it starts coming down, I mean, the max loss on that is 70, and if it comes down, we could probably price it because I am anticipating it to come down to like 125, 124.
Yeah.
And if that happens, I want to size in.
Okay.
I want to get it a lot bigger because I don't think it's gonna expire below 122.
Sounds good.
And what's cool is that as time goes on, this starts building. This SMA will build up. So because the trend is
what
so
the
good.
reason is for this though. There must be a reason
for today's drop.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Because like we need to take that into consideration.
Earnings
Sold. We're good.
sold. Oh, your thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So their expected loss was what? They lost more than they expected, I guess. I don't know.
Let's check the news. The CEO had an interview. Maybe that was that. 190 to 159. It was a price target lower. A lower price target.
But
earnings forecast raises eyebrows. We fail to see how it can at least reach modest profitability with revenue at or above 1.5 billion. So the expectation was.
Yeah, because their loss was like lower than they expected.
But I don't understand why it opened high.
That's what I don't get either. Like I don't know why.
Oh, it's because they lost less than was expected. But then I think in the actual conference call, but that still should have brought it down.
Oh, it's forecast. Is this the CEO?
Let me think. Yeah, it's the CEO.
I feel like he's looking at both of us at the same time.
Oh no. You're right. It's the worst part about it.
As long as he's happy. He went to A&M.
Oh, Jesus.
He was born in the UK. I feel bad now. He's just trying to have a good life.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yes.
What if he's like a terrible person?
He just like beats people? It's like, which eye?
Pedophile.
God, stop. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I love that it's just changing here. Anthony Wood. I'm curious. What did he even study? He's got a cool idea, though. Oh shit, he's got an EE degree.
Oh my god. Brother. He's our brother.
He's also an electrical engineer. That means it means he's smart then.
Yeah. Means we have a chance.
We have a chance to be billionaires also.
Yeah. Is he a billionaire?
Yeah, he's a billionaire.
Chump.
Shut up.
Okay, so what's the verdict?
Martin raised the sky with a $200 price target. Patcher has a neutral rating, 115, 110.
Oh fuck, we didn't even keep track of Shopify.
I thought I was looking at it. Did it fill the gap? Fuck my life.
Filling the gap.
Process. Am I recording? I am recording. All right, whatever. I'm still looking through here. All right. Yeah, I think Roku's a good company, and I think they're doing pretty well overall. I think we got a week at least of it holding. Yeah. What are they? Did they hit hard?
Of course they did.
And of course, fine.
Right,
we can't catch everything. So yeah, I say open it.
So AMD
and the Roku. Sell credits, sell the puts for our fellow.
So if
alma
it
mater.
does go down for the next few days, do we size in?
We size in.
Okay.
Because it'll
what
bounce
if it just
off the
breaks
SMA?
it?
I'll fucking cry. We don't actually. I don't know how it behaves on it. It respects it.
Okay.
It does. You can see it here. So
next week, right?
Next week, yeah.
Cool.
We'll roll it. If it's wrong, we'll roll it.
Okay.
That's not a huge issue here. UNH, same thing actually. If UNH doesn't work, I want to roll that.
So it's the 122s?
So 122s and 121s, you should be getting them with about a... Wow. What the fuck? It like dropped for a minute, so the price difference was massive.
13 cents is what I'm seeing.
Really?
15, yeah. 16,
Is
19.
Roku like climbing?
What is Roku
really
doing?
hard right now?
Well, it has to drop for this to increase.
It's decreasing. The spread's decreasing. Because it's like 20 and... We could do the 21s and 23s. Higher risk, but...
Oh, for 200?
Yeah. Actually, dude, 118 and 119 has like a $20 spread.
Oh.
Or even better, go even lower. Honestly, just go as low as you can until you see it. But like.
Oh, what? Yeah. This is also 10.
117 and 118. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
What's the difference on that? Like 20?
18.
18? That's not bad.
Yeah.
I maybe say that one. 117 and 118.
I'll buy
two of them.
Two of them?
Or do you want to buy three?
No, two of them.
Do three.
Two of them.
Alright, fine, two of them. $200 max.
Yeah.
What's the credit on that?
It's saying 40, so
that's pretty good.
Should I put 20 each?
20 each. Yeah. Someone wants us to watch Amazon. So okay, now we're in that.
Oh, we got it immediately filled.
All right, that's good.
It means that we're probably down on it initially. Cause.
Are we?
Yeah. Because it usually fucking doesn't. And that's rare. So fluctuation is 32. Wow.
Okay.
Interesting.
If it hits 32, we can buy it there too.
Yeah.
We want to. This is something we want to size into if it works.
Yeah.
117 is a long goddamn way. Look, it's even the bottom right here. Yeah. Right here, like it's this doji and shit.
Wait.
And 50% of that previous day dropped.
205. Yeah, one. So yeah, that time this dropped. This spread was $32.
So we could have gotten it for a lot more.
Yeah, yeah.
If we had caught it in the drop.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Nice. So Roku, we got one filled. Let me write it down on the board. So Roku. 117. Alright, cool. Alright. Good catch. That was a good play, I think. So beyond, do you see anything? I see it holding this level kind of well. Like I could maybe see a climb, but maybe into earnings it might fall. I don't know. I think earnings are gonna be good.
Yeah, actually. Wait, can we play that? Can we play an Ivy run up essentially? But
I'm
also,
down.
How?
But then we'd have to
how does
wait.
it do it?
We'd have to wait.
Yeah.
And we'd have to sell the opposite side. No, if we play the Ivy run up, then we have to buy the calls outright. Or the positions outright.
Oh, this is our position, by the way. This
Which one?
breakout right now.
Roku?
Yeah.
Are we
So
out
let's see.
though, right?
Yeah, we're out. Did we even trade this? No, we didn't trade it. Did we?
I thought you were. No, I thought you did trade it.
That was AMD.
Oh.
This is Roku.
Oh no.
Remember
we
our
didn't
like
trade it.
our
We wanted
reversal?
to.
Yeah.
We wanted to though.
Our reversal
Yeah.
hypothesis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's working. Is it
Yeah,
breaking?
So this would be our. Entry.
Oh no, we have to play it. We're about to play it.
Yeah,
if
we're about to.
So we should probably prepare that then. Okay, so then beyond, it looks okay. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, dude, yeah, I want to sell the fucking options on this thing.
ATVI.
Yeah.
Yeah, Activision.
It's really good.
Yeah,
It's really good.
Really good. It's actually it filled a whole gap and now it's going above. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If you zoom out a lot.
Yeah, I saw it. It's right here.
Yep.
The spreads on these are 50 and they cost 10. So 1 to 5. Not terrible. That's a little close though.
Is that
62.
right at the money?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh,
These
62.
February 21st. Yeah, 62. It's like right there. Right here. Nah, those are no good. That's not gonna fly. So we'd have to either go way farther.
Well, technically, wait, it's 10 for 50. And we just risked on here 200 for 40.
Yeah.
So essentially, we're doing 100 for 20. And over there, it's 100 for 20 as well. It's the same risk
reward. So it's the same risk reward?
Right. It's not exactly terrible.
But
the thing is,
the chart, like, we're a lot closer.
Exactly.
Like, this one's really close to the money. Yeah. The other one is, like, we got a lot of fucking space on it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like that one a lot.
Yeah.
And I hope it goes up. I hope we lose some on it. Because I really want to re-enter with, like, heavier volume.
Yeah.
So, ATVI is probably a no. HD, I was in HDs.
Whoa,
did I sell those?
happened?
Josh bought these.
When?
I don't know, but I
mean,
bought
like,
them
for
too.
how long?
I don't know. I think he had 3 weeks on them or 2 weeks on them.
Well, it's an easy breakout. It seems like.
It is.
Kind of fall. I'm sure SPY helped.
Yeah, it did. It's got earnings, so they're ramping up into earnings. 25th, so next week, I think. No, it's the week after, Tuesday. Okay. HD is a no for me. No. Lock Lockheed Martin. Everything is just kind of call side. But let's look at all the downside plays. So UNH looks like a decent. Fuck. Oh wait. It looks like a decent put play. Never mind. When I looked at it immediately, I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a put play.
Yeah.
But because it does. But I was like, oh fuck, we're in the calls. I was like, wait, no, we're selling the calls.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks good as a put play. So Apple's down today. I could totally see Apple coming.
Can you clear that? Clear that shit.
Apple looks like a decent put play if it doesn't hold. Nuggy.
I think one thing that's affecting it is this whole Corona thing.
It is, for sure. Tesla, do you have any? Can we do anything with Tesla? It's dangerous. It's not. I don't think it's worth the risk.
What did I want to do? I wanted to do a calendar spread on that.
Okay, so we'll do that, but that's different. So we have one. We got one set up, so that's fine. Qualcomm. I don't know. I can't really make out most of these. They're not ready. They're not like ripe for a position.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. God, I'm so tired.
Okay, next.
Intel. Is it Intel? What do you think? Anything?
I guess this is good for an Iron Condor, but I feel like they're very, very cheap, meaning no premium.
Yeah, but the cost is really small. It's like $50. The collateral.
For how much? Amazon?
Yeah, it's SPY. It's holding it down. So if Amazon's down, it's because of SPY.
Is he looking for a topside breakout?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so next week. So if we were to go next week, I'm gonna put my charter phone out. For next week, the options on INTC, the calls get us. If we close out the calls, it's like 10 on a 50 spread. 15 on a 8 on a 50 spread, and 10 on a 15 on a 100 spread. But that's like even if you're really close to the money. It's mostly because it's not a mover, but I don't think it's that good.
No.
BA is an earner, bro.
So it just had news.
Sell the calls.
Sell the 350s?
Yes, exactly. Dude, it's great.
Yeah?
For 250,
you get 40, 50? 40? Okay.
Yeah. So I say that one.
I think I like that.
I like it too.
Which one? Which account?
Do you want to do... Sorry, I'm a little distracted. We could get 60 on 500... Nope, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Let's do it on...
Is the spread the same for anything lower?
No.
No, right?
No.
Okay.
But higher, like one higher, it's kind of insanely different. Like, there's a 50 difference here, and there's a 33 difference, a 34 difference here. So from 50 to 52, it's a 33 difference, and from 50 to 347.5 is a 50 difference for 250 on it.
It actually makes more sense for us to go for a higher premium if we're thinking this way that it's going to come down.
Yeah.
Because essentially that is a prediction,
yeah.
right? And so we would minimize our risk in that way by asking for more premium.
Yeah.
Because like let's say we get it's a high probability that it's going to get rejected by 50.
Yeah.
But if we're saying that it's going to come down, okay, then where to? And then we just know where it's not going to go.
Yeah.
Because like that's what would prevent us actually with the the UNHs. Like we would have been wrong a lot more, but also we wouldn't have risked a lot more.
A lot more, yeah.
Because like we were going for 60, but we risked 190.
Yeah.
But let's say we asked for 150, we would risk 150 and we'd lose that. But now we still might have a probability of getting the same UNH play.
Yeah, out of the money.
Get 150.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's exactly
that's
right.
the idea.
Yeah. So your collateral, your max collateral is never your max loss. You know, you don't have to pay that.
Yeah.
You can quit it when you want to.
Yeah.
Like if you want to quit when you lose the 60, then do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So that's what I'm thinking. It maybe makes more sense if it starts going against us.
Also, Google. How do you think about? Well, let's focus.
Google
on this
for
first.
puts, selling the puts.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that floor where the earnings happened?
Uh-huh.
That's the level. That's just right below the. It's like right below the EMAs.
Holding.
It's holding. Yeah, it's holding. I feel like a condor.
Does it follow SPY?
No.
Okay.
So you can see SPY's right on here, but can't really see because it's like the whole.
It actually is following SPY. You see that?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right.
So, but
It doesn't typically.
it's holding though. Like it's like less on the
Like
downside.
SPY's down today.
Yeah, less
But
on the downside.
Google isn't.
Yeah,
So,
it's reacting to the upside.
yeah, it is. So, yeah, I think Google's a good call. Selling the puts.
Okay, let's see. Actually,
It made us money once. We can do it again.
mm-hmm.
We could use it to protect the other position. That's what we get for diversifying. Like, you protect other positions that are wrong, but being right.
Yeah, exactly. So we were right 2 out of 4 so far.
3. It could be 3.
Could be 3. Yeah. So far we're right 2 out of 4.
And AMD was just dumb. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it. Like, it was just stupidly done. We were like, oh, it's reached its highest, and we sold it. But we didn't actually know that was whether or not it was that. So I say I guess you can go ahead and open up the BA. You can do that on N. And I was gonna say maybe what you could do is you could sell the 347.5, or sell the 345 and buy the 347.5s for BA.
On which one? N?
N.
Okay.
Or we could use the Tastyworks accounts.
We could.
Alright, let's do that then. I've never done that.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I feel like we're using a lot on ends right now.
Yeah. Well, these exist for a reason, right? Tastyworks, why are you so slow? Move to the right. Oh no. No!
Rip.
Big rip.
Time to privatize.
And I'm still recording. Whatever. It's going private then. Whatever. Honestly, I don't really give a shit that much on this. This is such a long stream. Who the fuck? I figured it was gonna happen too. I was like, wait a minute. Am I automatically logged in? Do you remember the password and user for
Also, Shopify's gap fill. How do we do this?
We could sell the calls. We could sell the call. You're good. We can hear again.
Okay.
We could sell the calls.
Okay.
All right. Let's take a look. There are no symbols. Let's do BA. Is there no watch list?
I don't know how that works
Fuck
here.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck? All right. All right. Let's do BA.
Now we can actually see.
Yeah,
it's,
I know.
This is for this week.
Oops. There we go. Alright. So what we want to sell are these, right? So we want to sell the calls.
Yeah.
So we want to sell.
The
Ooh,
345.
I love this, dude.
What is that?
It's like the trailer.
The ruler?
It gives you the ruler. It tells you like how like the percentage, the probability of the moves.
Okay.
Dude, those come quick.
Yeah, your thing works real fast. All right. Well, we should analyze it like we said.
Yeah.
Walmart, 130 at 22 and 105 at 39. So I think he's playing
For the
straddle-
earnings, for the
straddle on
earnings.
the earnings, yeah.
Yeah, that's today, right?
218. March.
March.
Yeah, so he's getting like a month on.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
trying to collect the premium.
No, he's going through earnings.
Oh, is it earnings tomorrow?
Yeah, earnings is very soon.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, 18.
So he's trying.
So he's doing a straddle on Walmart right now.
Calls and puts.
Mhm.
Oh, I think he thinks it's because March does it or Walmart does a continuation.
Wait, does this report represent December of last year?
Yeah, it's the previous quarter, Q4.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if
It was December. They performed the best in December.
Do they? Yeah, I'm sure they
Christmas.
do.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Grimace.
So I'll execute on it then.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Cool. I'll do this one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be selling the what? We're doing the 247.5. I think you can blur stuff out post on these
Oh,
things.
yeah, you
I don't know how to do it though.
You can.
You know?
I think you need like Final Cut Pro or some shit.
No. Like in post, like on YouTube, you can blur shit out.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a way. I'm gonna figure it out because I don't want to have to remove this. It's dumb. Okay, so let's open up the spread. So what I was looking at was the 45 and the 47.5, right?
Yeah.
Or was it the 50 and the 47.5? 350.
High prob. Let's stick with the high probability for now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
So the 50 and.
The 350 and we're selling the calls, right?
Yeah.
On Boeing.
Yeah, selling the 350, buying the 3.
Selling the 350 is 122. Buying the 352.5 is 88.
Okay, so that's $30 essentially.
For
approximately.
For 250, yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of shitty. But it's high probability.
Okay, yeah. So we're selling the 350s. So we're selling the 350s. And we're buying the let me make sure I got this right.
I'm buying.
Oh, the Walmart?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then the 352s for like 90. Maybe I can place that limit there. What the fuck?
Buying power will be below. What?
Did you try to sell something?
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, that would have been bad.
It's because you clicked on the wrong side of the thing. And that credit looks solid to me. 1-on-1. Yeah, looks about right.
You in?
Yeah, I'm filled. Alright, cool.
Wow. That was
That's
so
fast as fuck, dude. Holy shit. I feel like Tasty's becoming competitive
Tasty
right now.
is good actually. We totally forgot.
So we're doing BA 350 Tasty. Cool. Alright, I can close this now. I like this though because it shows you the curve and they have the wheel too. Like this is the standard deviation by the way. So
Yeah.
if it has like a little bit less than 50% chance of falling into that range. The wheel shows
Nice.
you better. So here we go. 18%. Goddamn.
The
it's
next
fucking
one.
Noisy. Alright.
So we got the Walmarts.
Cool.
You want to write that on the board too?
Yep.
Actually, Walmarts, just plural.
Alright, cool. Walmarts. Alright.
What are we in right now? So we're in Expedia. So that recovered from 10 back to 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
God, even this recording became super long. Okay, we made our plays. Cool stuff. Good talk. Bye. Alright, we're still streaming. It's just the recording is now done because that shit was so long. I'll go ahead and upload it right now because there's no point in me doing nothing at the same time as everything. I don't know what I'm saying, but that is okay.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I like this.
What is that? UNH?
Yeah.
Oh my god, 297 already?
Yeah.
Fuck yes, that's awesome. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy too.
Good call then. That was lucky
Yeah.
as shit. We should have been down.
Yeah.
How much do you think we got back from it?
Well, we're supposed to
We
get
could
back
be
60.
profitable.
We could be.
Not profitable, but like we could be.
Like even more so? What do you mean?
Yeah. No. Like we could pull out soonish and kind
Wow,
of.
this completely just returned.
AMD.
Yeah.
The
from
calls.
here to
Oh
here.
fuck! What are those at now?
I don't know.
Why do we sell them? There were like $4 left in them.
No. We had puts.
Oh. Okay. Then we're good. February. What's next week end in? So it's 7 days from now, so 21.
Man.
What?
This is good. Just selling out right here. For Nvidia.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it just tumbled, right?
Yeah.
Love it, dude. I love it. Our timing is becoming like impeccable.
Yeah, it's good. Should I open up a Google on M's? Or,
Yes, you should.
Like keep doing it on M's?
I think so. I think
Okay.
grow that one as we can. We can pull some of that funds. Like I can connect my account back to that and then pull some of the money out and then keep going. Be there when the money comes. Dude, are you not hungry?
Oh, I should be, yeah.
Like I can feel my head just being a big brain tiny.
Whoa, my Roku spread just went down to 1 cent.
Really? Can you
Why?
rebuy it? When's it for?
It's
Is it
for
today?
next week.
Dude, buy it.
Roku.
Buy it again.
Yeah, it's very
This is the first time
And
I
then
feel like
it's
we've been here
back at
the
27.
entire day.
Back at 26.
Oh,
I feel like
it's a glitch.
No, we want it for like more premium because again, this is the 18.
Oh, like
118.
oh, like you gained it all, and
Yeah.
you were like, oh, I could just sell these now.
Yeah. If I can put one in and get the premium for like 40, I'd take it.
Try. I don't know. So much brain pressure. You'll be there when the money comes. You'll be there. How much are we up today?
Let's do some proper analysis on Google then. Look at the daily.
Oh yeah, not just like
Yeah,
buying it.
right.
Sure.
The thing's about to die.
Your compute.
Oh, I forgot. I have this.
That's fine. I don't connect this one. Can I have that back when you're not using it?
Use it.
I broke my thing.
Yeah, my other thing too.
Wait.
your AMD one?
Oh, not that thing. No, my charger, my actual charger.
Yeah.
My phone fell, and the charger was in, and it broke it.
Oof.
So and that was my real charger, like my
Yeah,
long good one.
Long one.
So I need to buy another one now.
You can have mine. You bought
Nah, that's not good. Consider it a birthday present. You have a charger right under you. Or you have a thing under you.
yeah, I do.
We're in an office, bro.
Big brain.
This place is filled with things. The Facebook said it over at a conference.
Yeah, so let's see the Google.
Oh my fucking god.
296. Yeah, what's up?
Funniest shit ever. Just go into the. Just read the thing. A kid wrote this shit, and the way that this kid fucking spirals is hilarious.
Okay.
It's just a note.
Slay down for a second.
And your haircut is.
Wait.
Oh shit! I spoiled it. You're going to hell fast. Not like the best thing in the world.
That's the best shit ever. Oh. That's funny. I worked hard for that. I'm 6, so I don't need I can't be quiet. I love that stuff for you.
Plus, your haircut is bad. Real hell, not fake hell.
So, okay, we have to... So, what are we selling? We sold the calls here. We sold the calls here, yeah?
Yeah.
We sold the puts here.
Yes.
Okay, so now BA... So, now we're thinking of selling the puts here.
On BA? Or on Google? Yeah. We're thinking about selling the puts.
So then that means, like, some of these follow the SPY pretty hard. So
yes.
We have to also look at SPY in this general
So
direction.
SPY is just green, bro. I'm just gonna
it's
go.
Like going sideways though.
Which is fine.
Google. I mean, I'm thinking this 1485 is a good
sell up point.
Safe sell point.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Like our previous one was 80.
It's consolidated at the top right now.
Consolidating it, so it would be.
So it's pretty good.
So we would need to. I looked at the 1500s. Because like they didn't actually match my. Yeah, they're only about 100, but you're risking 500. So that's way too much. For for like a gap down, that's too much.
I have a question though. For earnings.
Yeah.
For earnings plays, couldn't we sell things that are in the money, that like are more or less just kind of maxed, and then. Like.
Yeah.
And then just like cheap, right? It's not gonna cost us much. But if it falls out of the money, then you collect on that.
Exactly.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can do that. It's just that the spread tends not to be what you want it to be.
That's to be maxed?
It's not. It's never going to be.
It's always going to cost you something.
It's always going to cost you something. They're not that.
But even if it drops or like doesn't.
What you could do is wait.
So it has to go your way. That's the only way to win on those.
Yeah.
For sure. Because like you're already in the money. But like the downside is like really not much. Like even if we're looking, what is this stock right now? Google. So what's the difference on these? It's $500.
Yeah.
What's the actual spread on these? 300.
250. 40.
Okay, so we have to go further. So this one, right? This one is kind of far, but the spread is like almost fully maxed. Right? And so yeah, it's kind of a far drop, but it's like really like it doesn't it costs you $10 basically to make that position.
Yes.
That's free. That's like literally if it does anything, it's free.
Wait, 400.
490, right?
Oh, there's still $100 left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that risk side. I think that'll be a good play maybe when we have more capital to not worry about. But yeah. Anyway, I'm done, dude. It's having a long day.
Yeah. So what should we do with the Googles then?
I think we should sell them.
Okay.
I'm thinking now. I'm trying to decide. Do you want to wait till next Monday? The benefit of it is that Monday is closed, and so we can collect on that now.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I would say open this one up too, but open this one up in N.
N?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get some winners in N.
Yeah.
And if Google keeps running, then it's good. I mean, the doji at the top is not ideal, but it's consolidating.
Which
So,
is the idea.
So even if it's red for the first like 2 days, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bitch, BUNH, better pull back strong. Making me feel like the 10-inch long. Dog, I'm gonna take a resty.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chill on this sofa. You bought the Walmarts, right?
1485. Yeah, I did.
Cool.
1485 for next week. Selling the puts. Did we do anything for Beyond? No, right?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to?
No, we're good. Cause that thing moves, so. You said Swing plays an OLED?
OLED is amazing, dude. Just sell the bottoms, you'll make money. It's not dropping. It's like, it's coming up around. You can take a look and tell me what you think.
Okay. Are we still recording? Or are we done?
We're still recording, but we can cut it off for now. Are you done?
Yeah.
I feel a full day of pain is done, so I'm good. Are you shutting it down?
No, not yet. I'm just cycling through right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out LED. So earnings is next week on Thursday.
They're probably gonna perform well. All screens are using OLED, bro. People forget, I feel like. Or maybe it's using QLED? OLED is like how you get to Samsung, essentially. Because OLED
we
is
saw
Samsung.
this at 100. It's crazy shit.
It's crazy how being able to see the future would just make you a millionaire.
Yeah.
Or a billionaire. Quadrillionaire. Quadruple. I'm so sappy. That's okay, cause so are you.
So we bought a fuck ton of TLTs.
He did? Dude, selling the credit spreads on TLTs is awesome, I think.
Yeah, I think. But you have to get really at the money though.
Yeah. Selling them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to get money off it?
Mm-hmm.
And then you gotta watch the reversal. Yeah, I feel you.
You got the 170 calls.
You got the 170 calls on the TLT? Aren't they at like 140 right now?
They're at 140.
For how long? March?
March.
Sounds about
No,
right.
April.
April.
Well, I'm gonna get some, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. We can do them on mine.
No, you need to go through some credit spreads in yours, because this is more like.
This is more like, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
April 17. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, you know what he's gonna do? Wait, what is he doing? 170.
He's gonna ghetto it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna sell it and then he's gonna ghetto it.
Exactly that. So, but we can't sell. Except on Tastyworks.
We can on the Tasty.
Let's do it on Tasty.
Alright, open up the Tasties then. Oh shit, I just realized.
Huh?
The thing is my login.
Oh, fuck. Why?
Yeah, I know, I tried to drag it away, but I literally couldn't. You're gonna have to wait. What we could do? It doesn't work. I can't cover it.
I did it, baby.
No, oh, it logged us in.
Wow.
Alright. No, I just remembered I uploaded that one and it had my name on it.
There we go.
I'll do it later. It's not like anyone's gonna. It's like not even the fact that having the name up there is gonna do anything. I'm being like a little too much about it.
Oh, I see. Trade table. This is TLT, right?
Yeah, this is
Okay,
TLT.
so it's April 17th. 170. I'll buy 10 of them?
How many is he buying?
$70.
How much are they costing?
He bought 70 of them.
For how much? $7?
$7.
Do
So
you want to
490.
upfront like maybe $200 then? Or $100?
Let's do just 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
$70.
Or
and then if we
15?
can get out. I mean, the idea is that he's probably he bought 75. So if he makes like a few cents on it, he's gonna sell like 30 of them to make his initial back.
Okay, so we need to be able to do that as well.
So it's better with higher quantity. So let's theorize. If we have $70 in, right? Then we need to make 70 to. So we need to make 100% essentially.
In order to recover, so we wouldn't be able to make the same play.
No. We're actually not trying to make. We're not trying to make our whole initial investment back. We just want to sell a portion to hold a few.
To cover
portions.
one of them for
Yeah,
free.
exactly.
Yeah.
So we need one. So since every cent up is $10, we would just need it to move
7 cents.
Let's say like $2 from 7 to 9 for us to sell 7 of them to hold 2 for
The
free.
problem with this is that we don't know where he's planning to ghetto it. You know what I mean? Because if we knew how many he was trying to get for free, we could just keep those. Like we could create a proportional amount. So if he's trying to do like 7, if he's trying to keep 7 for free,
Yeah.
and it moves up 7 cents,
Yeah, we don't know how many.
then we could keep 1 and he
Yeah.
could keep 10,
Yeah, exactly.
and then that would make sense. But it's not gonna work. But I guess just get them, and then we will just never ghetto spread them. Or maybe we'll just ghetto spread them without the, without the upside. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter because he has to be right.
Yeah.
So these are just things that are going to gain value.
I'm not getting filled for 7.
How much are you getting?
For 7 cents.
Try 8.
Yeah, I guess.
So. I spent 12 hours making
Yeah.
Why? Why do I make these? Sit in my chair. Sit in my chair. Sit in my chair.
Okay.
How's it going?
Netflix looks really good.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
Because apparently we're just going to trade the whole day now. That's who we are.
Well, yeah, we should figure out this.
Are we in all of our spreads now?
Yeah, we're in our spreads.
No money taking, just money spending. Memory low. Awesome. Netflix?
Yeah.
Shorts? Long?
Shorts.
Shorts. I see.
So the thing that is, the 380 put went from like 10 to 50.
Nani?
Yeah, because like the 377.5 is 0 right now. No one's buying that shit.
377.5 put is 0?
Yeah, it's not.
Why?
It's nothing. Nothing's there.
It's so cheap. Holy shit.
Exactly.
So you're just
but
gonna
right
buy
now
that?
It's in the money. Like this one just.
So
got
you
in the
can't.
money.
Yeah, there's nothing else to get out of it. So do you want to try buying the?
But it's not completely in the money, which is the thing. Because right now it's trading at 36.
3 cents, right?
Yeah.
The bids are really small. Do you want to try it? Like do 10 of them? No, that's a lot.
No. I mean, this 80 went to 36 just now. Meaning it's still going. It's barely in the money. It's right on.
So it's gonna lose money. So if it falls out of the money,
if it falls out
you can
more
get it for
into
cheaper.
the money,
Yeah.
you can get it.
It's 44 right now, right?
Yeah.
Like now. Like on this upride.
Yeah, right now it's fluctuating from 36 to 50. Which is crazy.
I'm gonna play some fucking low ass bid.
Okay. It's cool that I see it up here.
You see it pop up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How much do you think we can get out of this one? It just rode back up to 50.
Did you cancel it?
No. Or I just moved. Yeah, I did cancel, sorry.
Okay.
We should just ride from 40 to 51. But it kind of looks like it's going up in this channel.
Yeah, so let's look at the bigger picture again. Right now there should be a lot of support coming in at this level.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know the cause of it coming down. Oh, right now it's actually aggressively coming down. I just saw wicking on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like SPY isn't really doing that. This is just coming down on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I mean, we should set our entries and exits, obviously.
Yeah, for sure.
So like 50, the 50 level, 379, 51, 50, around there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a proper level, or should we go in at 40?
40.
And when it is 40,
it off
it's
by a little bit.
And 140, is it? Yeah. So let's do that.
Man, it jumped from like 36 to 60.
Mm-hmm. And so our profit target should be. What are we writing?
378. 50 cents.
It should be 379 even.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean 370. I meant like high of 378.
Yeah. Yeah, high of 378 could work too. How do you feel about this trade? Is it okay?
Downward pressure I'm liking.
Okay.
I think, and one thing
I think our price target is pretty good. Like
solid.
The 40 cents.
The thing is, I'm looking at it here.
Yeah.
I think it could go way lower. And this is a 50% market discount, by the way. But I think that this would be interesting to see come down like a lot, like randomly, like really hard coming down.
Yeah. I think well, we have to keep track of our time. We have only 28 minutes left. So these things will really, really frog if it can.
Tesla Bull 797?
I think that was a pretty late. That time was a while ago.
Oh yeah, it never fell. For a quick one. It's good if it works. So we're on the new 15 minutes. So we can't wait for another 15 to form. This could be the reversal pattern. So let's watch for the upward pressure. I'm expecting it to kind of go.
It just did.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm expecting it to go up here, and actually I'm going to get it now, I think.
You are? Wait, why?
Because the upward pressure is going to, I think, turn into a wick.
Okay.
So it's pretty cheap right now. There we go. Yes. This is a call. I lied to you. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Wow, it got rejected completely.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. So, because like look good on the 15. It has to look a certain way to be a 15-minute formation on the downward side. So,
okay.
we should just be jumping in and out of these. Like $10.
It's going to be hard to predict this long term, though, I think.
Yeah, I know. So every time you see it drop and then up and down.
Yeah.
Whenever you see these, you could probably price it in higher and lower. Usually end up making money, probably. That's what high frequency does.
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Go on.
No, I'm in the middle of a trade.
Pee.
100 contracts of P. This could be a bounce, though.
Yeah. I mean, that's what our levels are for, then.
Yeah.
We don't really need to see anything up until then.
You right. UAL.
Then let me set an alert at 50. If it happens, it happens. Okay, alert. Low. And honestly, you could play the both sides. Like the
I was gonna open up the calls.
What is it? The 380 calls. Yeah, dude, those are so cheap as well.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, so does it make sense for us to just buy both?
Yes, actually, yes. Because if it makes a big move, you are going to make a ton.
Right.
You're going to make way more than the
Right.
cost of it. So, yeah. I'm going to buy the call now. Or I'm going to buy the put now because it just got rejected.
Okay.
Fuck, it hit like lower, but I don't know what it was. I just wanted to collect on that. So the high volume upsides are coming in, but they're all getting rejected, so I'm liking that downside element to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just feeling so impulsive, and I just want to buy it, let it hit 50 and sell it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you're
good.
It's just $10.
You're good. The mistake here is that this
We're
40
forcing
could
it.
go to 0 instantly.
Yeah.
Like very quickly.
Yeah. Also, we're forcing this. Like, I mean, just let it. If it's gonna move, just let it happen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Let's hit my leg. Look at that green bean. I wonder if the Zoom call is still going on.
When he cries, he buys bullets.
Yeah. He's been real talkative lately. He goes,
Yeah, that's how you make, bro. He knows, man. He knows about the coronavirus. He knows about he's really good at the puts, but then he made this money, but then after that, he didn't bounce back. He had one streak. He told us to buy a bunch of puts, and then that's.
he's my lucky charm now. My account has been fucking up and to the right ever since Jax.
Bro, just don't get too bearish with him. That's all. As long as you don't get bearish with Jackson, he'll suck you down in there. Oh man, I want him, if he comes in, show me, but I'll cry.
I'm gonna see if I can yell
I
at
cry
him.
when I miss him so much. I miss my fucking dog. But Jax, bro.
Josh, were you really serious about rapping earlier and like rapping Clubhouse? Yeah, I got a verse for you guys if you guys are ready.
Is it a rip? Maybe the verse. You can start it?
Yeah, I just wrote it not too long ago. I don't even need a beat, bro. Oh, put on the beat. Alright, you guys ready?
Let's hear it. I don't know who's doing it.
Alright. It goes, fuck promethazine as you lean, looking like a full slump like a bean. You're scared, punk retarded is your gene. Scene hip hop scene turned into a fuckboy dream. Mumble rap so whack, about to give me a fucking heart attack. Beat runs, every chance I cultivate with the glance dance while I take a stand. Slip on my big boy pants as I take command of your neuro. Logical, I play the role, set the tone. In my zone, skills are honed. As a Roman, roam the fuck off. Like a drone to stop the madness. How did pill rapping turn to mainstream fashion? I'm at the trap house, all crafted. Over in the paint booth, car masking. Face mask on, guns blasted. Cash, no checks, transaction, pack it. 9mm in a jacket, acting like a damn fool when you rapping bars while you stack jars. You the opposite of hard, you don't want to play your cards, so you rhyme and gritty and turn it into something pretty. You fucking shitty, I pity your feelings are getting a little sticky. In this world, I'll leave you blind like a peaky. You fucking pinky on the brain, I pick you up.
Nope.
Fell asleep a little bit. Good volume right now. Now we wait. So now we have 10 minutes left.
In the market?
Yeah.
No. 20.
Oh yeah, 2020.
Twanko. Mate, I don't know. I don't want to. This is like
Gotta frog it.
Alright, fine. Probably because
Actually,
I'm
I
hungry.
mean, we can actually see if it does open.
Well,
close
frog
below.
is how it looks, isn't it? Like how the option price looks relative to the price of the stock.
I mean, the idea
So
is that if it closes below, then this will gain in just premium, just in premium because it's supposed to be worth.
That much?
Yeah, like right now it's not worth too much.
But it's supposed to be worth 380.
Yeah, so it like you know how strikes at the end ODT they become 250.
Yeah,
it's exactly this.
Wait,
Actually, send it to the chart thing.
Right. So 250. So this one has to be
250 less than the others.
But 250 less than the other is 0. But if it falls into, because this is what, 380?
Yeah.
So if it just closes there.
Yeah, it just closes.
But wait, what will happen to the rest of these?
Their spread will be 250 for sure. Just subtract.
But what
the
will
two.
this be worth? Will everything shift up by 250 as a result?
Huh?
If this one falls in the money, if 380 falls in the money, what will happen to the rest of these?
No, it doesn't do that. I don't think it does that.
Like, I don't get how this.
I see what you're saying, but I think it just ends what it ends at. It doesn't necessarily have because it's what people buy.
Yeah,
essentially.
exactly.
But for the rest of them, for sure, the spread will become 250.
Right.
But look, we can look at the chart.
What's the spread here between these two? It's like almost 250, right? No, it is 250 exactly. Oh, but if this manages to fall in the money, we could get a credit spread on this, or a debit spread on this.
If it managed to fall in debit spread.
Because this one's in the money and this one isn't. But if it falls in the money, then it'll have to have a spread of 250. So the spread currently is it's 250 already. Never mind. It doesn't make a difference. The prices are lock. Lock in K. It's like 2 seconds from being worthless and also not worthless. It's so weird. I'm not feeling like Netflix on it, honestly.
Okay.
Maybe there's a different stock. I don't know, I'm just looking. Right now, GPM is like taking off right now.
Tesla is dropping.
Tesla might be a good short. What's it at? Is that 798?
Yeah.
How do I see that? I literally don't even see
Actually, you should go to it. I think that's the lowest of
today. Yeah.
Not today, but
Tesla
of
will
that
do like
range
another one of those
there,
really fucking
there,
big
there.
drops. Alright, I'm trading this right now.
Yeah, I think that would be a good opportunity.
It's 69, bruh.
Wow.
I'll get this one. There's none of the fucking volume.
797
wait, puts. I'm gonna get puts. 790. 795.
is where right now. Yeah.
795?
Yeah, 795. Yeah. Send that shit. I was really dropping on
Should
it.
I go for it then?
Yeah.
Or should I wait till it breaks this? Oh, no. So 796, 70. Yeah, okay, I'm not going. Wait, what?
795.
It's $1.
790. It's right on it right now. So breaking below it. Yeah, it's right on it right now. Okay, it's on it.
Should I go to the next one?
No.
Is it over?
It's too late.
God, that's insane. It went from 60 to 145.
Yeah.
Like immediately. Tesla could keep dropping though. End of volume drops. This is not good for the spread that kid has.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No way. Are these options really gonna hit?
I mean, this is the breakout, so maybe you could go lower. But
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to hit. But also, it doesn't matter.
I'm not trying to hit. I'm just trying to let it drop.
Yeah, so try for it.
Where's 790 at?
I mean, you can't really see anything. Where's your...
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it fell below VWAP. That's why this happened.
Yeah, so 790 actually. Is that what you're looking at right
Yeah.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you could play it. It's going to there right now.
Yeah, it jumped, dude. It jumped from 36. It's at 76 right now.
Try it. Oh. I have no idea. Maybe we're rushing it. I know, because it's moving too fast.
It's moving very quickly.
But I guess we can just marvel
All right,
at the
at
price.
79.
Let's just marvel at the prices.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not really too keen on. I don't care. I'm happy. It's not like it doesn't affect my daily life at all. Like whether or not I take this trade, my daily life is 0% affected.
Yeah.
So I don't really give a shit.
If it can inverse H though, because we still have 15 minutes. I would,
Yeah, I know.
I would execute on that actually.
I'm watching for the pressure to kick in here. If it does,
It did.
There you go.
Because it's at 25 now.
So no. This is the next strike down. The other one's at 56. It just fell out of the money.
do that. Yeah.
This one? Tanking right now. Time and
That
sales.
was so good.
On the downside?
Yeah.
I agree. Because this is just a pump.
Oh wait, look at the rejection of this
Holy
level.
shit, dude. This thing dropped back
Look
to
at the
36.
okay.
36. Can I get it again? It's 30. It's literally 30. If it drops again, it's 30.
Do it. Execute. Because this is the rejection.
Alright, we're in.
This is the rejection point. There's also one right here.
What an impulsive.
No, it's literally I see the
Alright,
rejection.
I'm just gonna watch the tape right now.
Because it's literally $30,
Yeah,
so that's
it's
fine.
going up,
Like, we
yeah.
can risk that much.
Yeah, it's
Just-
fine. We've made a lot today. Let's see. Tesla below.
Okay, it's going up. It's going sideways. We need to read the tape here.
We still have 15 minutes for a final candle.
Yeah.
The new candle is developing right now. I'm only down like $3. Sales are hard. You can see it, right? The time of sales is good.
Yeah. So I guess 796 is the break point here. There are buyers staying there. It's not budging at all.
Yeah, no, it got
Oh,
pushed.
now it budged.
It got pushed back hard. But the selling is still hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
dude,
a
this
dollar
15
down.
is gonna come down.
$1
Yeah.
down. There you go. How is it?
It's really good.
Decent? Okay. So I guess we're looking for an inverse H. Are we thinking like all the way down or a gradual move up? Like how do we exit this?
I don't know.
I guess
It was up at 40, so it was up pretty decent. I was trying to get out at that actually. I was thinking about it at least.
okay.
It got pushed back down though.
Okay.
Any down upward pressure is kind of crushing it. So
Right. So let's just wait on it actually.
yeah, I know. I'm just chilling. It's $30. I'm just trying to watch it move, see if it goes up.
What's the strike, by the way? 760, 80,
790.
90. Okay.
So if we do get the selling pressure.
Yeah.
You know, at 795 sells right now.
Okay.
796 is becoming a
796,
rejection point. Yeah.
Exactly.
This thing's just fucking flying, dude, all over the place.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
The
to
bids
time
are
this.
getting pulled out though, because the asks are giving.
Okay.
Whoa. 796 is that level,
Mm-hmm.
but then the bids are back at 795, dropping.
Volume is decreasing.
Yeah.
As usual. I don't know. I guess if you see green, you can get green.
Yeah. I mean, I had a chance. I almost pulled out 10 or 15.
Okay.
But now it's like low. Man, just watching the fade, I just eat
Yeah.
the shit out of this thing. Did I
Yeah.
just stop?
We got 10 minutes left.
How am I only down 6 right now?
Well, it hasn't registered yet. Because you're gonna have to sell. Like that's what the median price is telling you. You don't look at that.
this thing?
Yeah. Oh, that's the Netflix mark?
Yeah.
Is Netflix the move all this time?
Oh my god, this thing fucking lost all of the value.
Really?
Yeah, should I just sell it? Or should I just keep it?
I don't know. It's $10.
$10 left, but the whole
Yeah.
thing is 30. I don't know, it was interesting to
It was
watch.
interesting. Wow, it's still interesting.
Okay. She's not ending the interest. But it's not
Wow.
recouping the value right now.
That is a good rejection point. Are you trying to sell it?
Just at my point, yeah.
Okay.
Just to see. If it jumps up, can I get it?
Yeah.
This is crazy. These last like 5 minutes are fucking wild.
Yeah, you're gonna get filled actually.
You think?
I feel like, yeah.
Whoa, big jump. Damn it.
Damn.
I tried to get it a little bit. Tank, you fuck. You still have time. You can collect money. Alright, I'm out. The reason I'm out is because I only paid 26.
Yeah.
So we're only down 13.
13. Okay. That's fine. That was fun.
That was fun. God, that's...
Option is cocaine and drugs.
Yeah, that was a good trial. It was a little nice to see.
Yeah, that should have been a quick execution.
You see,
in
it's
that
actually,
way.
I was trying to
Yeah.
get out here. I was like,
You
oh
know.
my god, I hit 40. I was at 26 and I hit
yeah,
40.
yeah.
And I was like, I'm fucking selling this shit now. It was up to, what, 15?
Yeah,
So,
14, yeah.
yeah,
So
but
in
then,
those moments,
but then I
like-
started seeing these buyers just step in,
Yeah.
and it was just like too much. So I was like, this isn't gonna win. So that's okay though.
It's always the idea that it could go to like.
Yeah, the fact that it
fucking
could hit is
100.
amazing. I
Yeah.
mean, if we were just a little bit quicker, we would have caught it. You know.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. It's part of the game. All right, you want to call it?
Yeah, let's call
Full trading day. I don't give a shit about the last 10 minutes. It's not gonna mean much to me. All right, y'all. It's been good. It's been real. But most importantly, it's been real. All right. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thank you, future us, for coming back to look at this. I hope. Yeah. See you next time.